know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon. It's Friday. Hang on, is it? It is Friday, isn't it? Why do I suddenly have a panic? I know what day it is and the camera goes live and I think, oh, what day is it? What day is it? It's the start of the weekend. Who am I? I never know that question. I never know that answer, even. Now, Toby is waiting on hand to give me my tweezers because I have a panic if I haven't got one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Those are my world. They are my right arm, those tweezers. May I mention something that we have on the show today? Thank you, Toby Tanked Up, and a lovely thank you to the Wolf, who's decided to stay on a little bit longer because he can't help himself. Oh! Right then, so a couple of things to mention. Now, I have got today the most ridiculous bundles. I've got a presenter's pick coming up for you. A presenter's pick, 2 strands. It's going to be in our 3 o'clock hour of a strand of lapis, faceted, oh yes, and an unfaceted of the 2-tone lapis. Now this deal is amazing. Both of these strands, dare we tell them, Kimalata, we're going under £10. We're going under, what? It's a Friday treat, 2-tone lapis, lapis faceted, going under £10 as a double cheeky strand deal coming up in your 3 o'clock hour. We also have, this is brilliant, right? I've got some fluorite. It's now we've had a laugh about the bundle name of this today. It's all been going on in the office. We've been playing up the boys, haven't we, Kim? We have. Poor Sam. I have, yeah, to be fair. Kim said I haven't, you have. But yeah, so we've got a double strand of nuggets and a strand of beautiful rounds of fabulous fluorite. Gorgeous cheeky deal. It's 430 carats. They are natural, and that deal again going way under £10. And this is going to be our cheeky fluorite deal again. I think in the 3 o'clock hour, Kimalata. Yes, she said. Why the devil not? Yes. Now, also, we have Amazonite. I mean, this is bundles, bundles, bundles today. I've also got Amazonite. I've got a metre of natural multicolour pearls. Oh, yes, I have, on the show today. These, now this is, oh, my word. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, these are wonderful. These are beautiful Amazonite. 288 carats, 6mm and 8mm rounds, completely natural. Those gorgeous beauties are going to be your one to own at 3:30 today. How fantastic. How fantastic. So those as well. I've got malachite. I've got, last few. Oh! 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 Last few chances of this amber, of this amazing, amazing amber, huge amber with sterling silver spaces. I've got the last 44 chances. They are superb, wonderful. And can I just mention the 1 metre of multicolour natural pearls, my lovelies, these ones here, I've got in my 2 o'clock hour. I'm just checking. How many of those do we have? This is good news. This is good news. We have a limited number of natural multicolour pearls coming your way today in our 2 o'clock hour. That's a whole metre. You get every single one of those pearls. I'll tell you what I am going to do when I introduce my guest designer. I'm going to ask this wonderful lady who stepped in, because our lovely Gem is poorly today. So can we just say, Gem, I hope you feel better soon, my darling girl. I had a little chat with her earlier, and bless her, she's hurt her ribs. She's not very well. So good, get better well soon. Get better soon. Get well soon. Anyway, so standing in for that lovely luscious lady is the lovely superhero that is the Binding. Looking fabulous today. Da, 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 da. Yes! Now, Laura, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favour? If I pass those over to you and you got a minute, will you count them so we know how many's on the meter?
Go on then.
Thank you. Mike, could you pass those over to the Binding? Thank you, Dot. No rush, but you know, if you wouldn't mind. Just want to see if she can count, really. Yeah. So Laura's going to be with us today.
With me, you know, I would be careful.
She said, "Look, I don't need you. I don't have to be here." Right then, so shall we get cracking? Shall we? What should we start with, Camalata? Is it these here? Oh, very excited. We've got the Binding, her new frock. Her new frock. Right then, so we have now got aquamarine for you, darlings. Lovely aquamarine. Beautiful, natural aquamarine. Lovely 8mm rounds. So they're rather delicious. You can just see they're wonderfully natural, can't you? They are so beautiful, those natural aquamarines. As we know, in fact, I went to visit my auntie in a care home yesterday, and I was talking to the lady that was looking after her, and she was talking about her birthstone being aquamarine. We had a right little chat about it, and she was wearing Mexican turquoise earrings as well. Had a right chat about the gemstones. But lovely and beautiful. It's got that lovely, there's that delicateness, isn't there, about aquamarine? And we were talking to our guest designers, and they've all been saying, reading all the sort of magazines and looking into jewellery and things for this year and next year. And apparently, big statement jewellery, big pieces, chunky gemstones, chunky beads. That's the big look at the moment, and going into 2018 apparently. So these will be a lovely treat for you today. And I've got some beautiful sterling silver coming up. I've got gorgeous amber connectors coming in. Now the first lady, a lovely Lady Caroline from Greater London. Can she see the price? She can't. Now Caroline, you've bought 3. The price is going to wow you, darling. See, you're very trusting, aren't you, of us here at Jewellery Maker? You've checked out 3 already as our lovely Caroline. And when it comes to aquamarine, one of the most revered gemstones on the planet, one of the most recognised, one of the most well-known. So people are going to want to buy your aquamarine because they know it, they love it. And we're taking it to a ridiculous $6.95 for big rounds, big 8mm rounds. Every one of those aquamarines with that lovely delicate blue is completely natural, completely genuine. Richard and Anisha, now I'm sure they won't mind me mentioning because they're our regulars in Somerset. And they had one and they upped their order to 2 as soon as they saw the price. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, as soon as she saw the price, she's had 2. Straight in, everybody multi-buying. Everybody coming in on those multi-buying. Now it is limited. It is a limited deal. They are fabulous, aren't they? I'll tell you what, they'd go really lovely with that with the lapis lazuli deal, wouldn't they? Yep, they'd go lovely. They go great with the Amazonite as well, coming up for you. Mary and Jerry, all the regular couples are coming in, buying 2 as well. Everybody coming in multi-buying. Would you like an idea while we're on the counting mode? I'll count how many aquamarines I've got, which is 2, 4, hang on, I can't, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. Gosh, there's only 50, over 50 on there. I didn't expect that. How many pearls on the 1 metre strand?
Approximately 152.
What? 152? Blimey, I thought there might be 102. 152?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
How have we done that? You'll see the link in a minute, hey? You'll see the link in a minute. How have we done that? Does anybody think we've got an owl coming up next? Yeah, for you to tweet yourself to. Yeah, I know, it's painful, isn't it? Sorry. I've been off for a couple of days. I've been off for a couple of days. I've been storing them all up. Just for you, lovely lot. Right, the owl, there are only 8 left. Now these, we launched, what did you say? She said I'm not repeating it. Now these, I actually put on my Facebook presenter page when we had our sterling silver day on the birthday week on the Saturday. This is the last 8 chances. They flew out, excuse the pun, in seconds because of this very clever way. Now look at this owl. Do you think that's a good price? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Look, his little head moves, his body moves. Very clever with that hinge on the back. Very, very clever indeed. And it's got beautiful movement to the body. You can actually see the feathers moving effectively. And I love the fact that his head goes up and down and he can actually have a little chat to you. That oxidised sterling silver owl with those fabulous black onyx eyes, just giving you a little. He looks happy, he looks wise, he looks fabulous. And owls, if you look out there in the sort of retail world and jewellery world and cookery world, they're just everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. They are fluttering everywhere. About to sell out. Congratulations. Did you get one of these, Laura, binding?
I didn't know. I would have. If I'd seen it, I must have missed that, but I would have been getting that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Doesn't Laura look lovely today? Can we give Laura a round of applause for looking all floral and funky? I love you, Laura. Now Laura's panicking. Just invited her out for dinner tonight. No, I did put you on the spot in the dressing room toilet. So you can have a think about whether you want to come out for dinner with me, because you were put on the spot.
I would have said no.
You would actually, wouldn't you? Do you want to go for dinner tonight? No. She went, I'm stopping over tonight. So do you want to go out for dinner then? She went, yeah, I've gone then. Oh, I've got work to do, I've gone then. Oh.
My conscience was wrestling because of stuff I've got to do, but I will.
Well,
we will. Yeah. I need to eat. So.
You need to eat, don't you? Right then, now these are your sterling silver matrix. So the thing is, today we've got some lovely posh goodies for you, so we thought sterling silver. This is... Everybody's talking about this matrix kit because it's such good value for money, because there are 58 pieces. Now, may I mention, we are down to the last 20 chances, my loves. We're down to the last 20 chances we have got for you in this kit. In this matrix kit, we've got a 16-inch chain and an 8-inch chain. So you've got an extender chain or a bracelet or a full 16-inch. The 16-inch is in the oval link chain, which is that one. That's 16 inches. That's your 8-inch. For extender. Now this as well is all about the clasps, because in this sterling silver matrix collection there are 10 clasps of sterling silver. There are 2 in these lovely big toggle clasps, okay, 2 of those. There are in the sterling silver, we've got to go Purge because it's sterling silver, we've got the 4 large lobster locks, yes, got 4 of those darlings, so that's up to 6, and I did say 10, didn't I? So it's got to be 4 more. 4 bolt ring clasps as well in sterling silver, along with not only that, darlings, but there are also some pairs of shepherd hook earrings. Oh yes, there are 3 pairs. There are also 5mm jump rings, of which they are open, of which you do have 20, and still there is more to come. There are some spacer beads in sterling silver, and you get, how many of those do you think? 20. A 20. 10 clasps, 2 toggle, 4 lobster, 4 bolt ring, a 16-inch necklace chain, an 8-inch bracelet chain extender, 3 pairs of sterling silver earrings, 20 jump rings in 5mm, already precision saw cut, and 20 spacer beads. That's a lot, isn't it? 58 pieces of sterling silver. And we're going, dare I tell you, in fact I'm going to beat Kim today, $24.95. I've just decided, $24.95. Which equates to 43p a binding. I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry, I tried.
Well, you know, I have many findings, so...
Yeah, Laura Binding has many findings.
Yeah, I'd go say, if I say it, then you can't say it, can you? All right, it's been said. We can move on.
Danny does that. Every time Danny produces,
Carol
Laura
started
comes in
doing it as well now.
Carol as well?
Yeah.
Laura Binding has many findings. That's all we have all the time in my Laura Binding has many findings.
That would be brilliant with the first kit, though.
It would,
a really good addition to the first kit.
Yeah, can I mention in the first kit we have got some a 20-piece sterling silver findings kit, and we've got sterling silver tubes and sterling silver amber connectors. So yes, that is brilliant. 43p per finding. Now, if you added a bolt ring clasp onto that 16-inch chain, what would that be? 86p. 86p to make a sterling silver necklace. Although actually we'd need 2 jump rings as well, wouldn't we? So 4, 8, 12. So yeah, for less than £1.80, you'd have a full sterling silver necklace. Because you'd add in 2 of the 5mm jump rings, you'd add in the clasp, and you'd add in the chain, wouldn't you? So for less than, what's that? 43 times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 43 times 4. 86. £1.72. So for £1.72, you could have a sterling silver 16-inch necklace. It's not bad, is it? £1.72.
And that is one thing that in the kit that we don't have is any chain, and so I did have to actually add chain myself to one of the pieces.
Great point.
It's a really good addition for those little added extras.
Brilliant. And that first kit, which is coming up, the Woven Wonders with the sterling silver wire and the Baltic amber connectors, brilliant value for money. So if you do, as Laura just said there, she's had to add a bit of chain. So this would go brilliant. Can I just mention to all of you, I'm way over allocated, there were 20 left, and that's it. There were 20 left, with the emphasis being on there were. £24.95 for a 58-piece kit. The usual sterling silver kits we bring you for findings are either 16 or 20-piece, depending on if we throw in the crimp covers. So normally a 16-piece, so that is quite incredible at 58 pieces. A real bulk buy deal there at £24.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Those are about to sell out, so congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right then. Okay. Malachite nuggets, 25 chances. This is an awesome deal. My goodness me, great way to kickstart the show. A massive carat weight, 480 carats of malachite. Gorgeous green malachite with your light green and your dark green, and it's all mottled and stripy and patterny and lovely, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, hello Emma.
Hello.
Gorgeous Emma has just come into the studio to brighten our day. She has. Oh, she's no pressure. Yeah, wonderful malachite, beautiful, gorgeous malachite, huge slices. I mean, what have we called? We haven't actually given a size, but they are huge. Massive slices. Last few opportunities on this malachite. 27. They're going under £10 and they're completely natural. I know that is a shock. Even Laura Barney just looked up then from what she was doing. Under £10 for 480 carats of malachite. Malachite normally has got quite an expensive price tag on it, hasn't it, malachite?
Yeah, and I love the size of those as well. They're really quite chunky.
They are, aren't they?
They'd go beautiful just as a statement necklace, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just? Yeah, we all love malachite here, don't we? We all adore it as a team. 480 carats, and we're going under £10. It's official. It's official. Bonkersville. Totes bonkers. Do you like it? Does that annoy you when people say that? Totes bonkers.
Totes annoying.
Yeah, totes annoying. I don't know whether I'm on the fence. However, those of you not on the fence, yes, not on the fence. Sissy in Oklahoma's having 2. We're nearly gone. 27. They've nearly sold out. So Mrs. and Christine and Teresa and collectors trying to check out. Veet. Do you know I've spent a fortune putting a new fence around my garden, and now the pigeons just sit on it and do things on the brickwork underneath. I'm now spending my life just clearing up pigeon you know what. They seem to think my fence is a wonderful seating area. Just have to sit and chew the fat, so to speak, and then do the unnecessary. I'm not happy. Perido. I like that, Kim. Kim's just said something rather amusing in my ear. Perido. Peridot. Now then. Delicious, sexy strand of peridot as well. From China, completely natural. Completely natural. I'll tell you what, I would be putting those with my darlings today. I would be putting it with those humongous, gargantuan, colossal, huge ambers. I think with peridot go beautifully, really, really lovely. Going to go great with the sterling silver we've just bought to you as well. They'd actually go great with that malachite. Go for the greens of nature and stick with the Pantone colour of this year. That'd look fabulous as well. Anytime you can get peridot to less than £10, especially if it's from the best location of either the US of A or China, especially if it's got, I'm going to hold that down, that wonderful, wonderful, glossy, vibrant, really sort of a green that's... Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think of with peridot? It makes me think of a bouncy ball. You know a bouncy ball? If you get a really good bouncy ball and it bounces and bounces and bounces and it's all lots of fun and it makes you smile. Peridot is a bouncy ball. It's like that, ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing with the colour. Do you not think? Or is it just me? It is the simple things in life, thank goodness. Otherwise, I'd never be happy. But you know what I mean? That boing. It's that boing. It's that colour. Boing. Honestly, if anybody wants to buy me a treat for me, Secret Santa, get me a bouncy ball. I love a bouncy ball.
Get on well with Jackson.
Oh, bring Jackson round. If we can play with bouncy balls, I'm happy.
Storing them in his pocket.
I love them.
It's a nightmare.
Honestly. Even now, if I see one of them machines that you put however much money in, even now, I'm like that. Dad, can I have a bouncy ball? Dad. Oh, dear me. But you know what I mean? That buoyant colour. Because it pops, doesn't it? It's nothing flat about that, is it? Oh, it's like it's got the most brilliant, effervescent personality. The Bette Midler of the gemstone world. Go on then, give us an under £10. Are you going to go £9.95 or are you going to turn the 9 upside down? Go on then. Let's do an headstand. A headstand. It's not an A. It doesn't need a an because it's not a vowel, is it? An headstand. Or a gambol. I love a gambol. Does anybody that's not from Birmingham know what a gambol is? No. Do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and if anybody knows what a gambol is, in Birmingham it's a gambol. Do you not know? Honestly, don't know what a gambol is.
I do now, but only because I've just been told. But I didn't know what it was. No.
Yeah, it's a gambol.
We just call it what most people know it as.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well. You've got your own dictionary in Bristol, so I'd behave myself if I was you. They've got their own dictionary, she bought me one. So, can you get your breath that you're at £6.95 on those? Oh my word. Right then, the time has come. Now, I was on the Baltic Amber Day, and I had not seen this. I'm guessing this was on the morning show. We have... you don't think it was launched on the birthday week? Oh, it's a birthday strand. Now, when I said to Kim earlier, I said, can I see it? We came straight round and had a look at this. They are spectacular. They're also 3D. I think I only saw one other cabochon. And we're going to do this for you as a showstopper. Whoa, you know, you like that? Whoa. Oh my word. They are amazing. I'm worried because there's only a few chances left, but my word. Now, we had a 3D cabochon where it was lovely and curvaceous and bulbous on each side, not flat. Because normally, obviously, when we set a Baltic Amber into a connector or a pendant or something, it's got a flat bottom. But these are lovely, so they're gonna sort of almost come alive in a 3D design on the skin tone, because do you see what I mean? You've got the curvature underneath and the curvature on the top, so you've got those wonderful bubbles, those elongated bubble ovals of amber. So if that was set into, and before you ask, yes, those are sterling silver. Yes, they are. Those spaces are indeed. Oh no, I've not seen us do that before. Ah, so I've seen us do the spacer bar. But look, we've actually added in little spacer beads, little round spacers as well. Oh gosh, now that's a first. I mean, all you got to do is add something like your stainless steel wire or your wildfire or your fire line, something lovely and strong to hold those. Or even though those ambers are massive, they're very lightweight. But just restrand that, because all of that is silver. They are spectacular. They're some of the biggest ambers I've seen to date. Now, we did have this as a deal of the day, as you can see. It's not the deal of the day today, but it was previously a deal of the day. But they are. Now, I've got a Baltic Amber necklace on, which we just restranded from the Baltic Amber the day before we launched the birthday, actually. There's only about 6 of these left, just to show you the size of those. Now, my cubes are beautiful, but that gives you some idea of the real contrast. Now, those cubes are the same, you know, the kind of size we normally see amber, but in a very unusual shape. And again, they sit off the neckline, don't they? Can you see? Because they're sort of deeper than a flat-bottomed amber. And this Baltic Amber, the cognac, one of the most expensive ambers that you'll buy, okay, with that wonderful, wonderful shape, massive size. I mean, that just as a necklace is just perfection, isn't it? Utter perfection. And that's the first time I've seen us add the curved tubes, and I love the fact that we've got, because you see, look, we've put the straight sterling silver spaces with the cubes, which looks great. You get the chance to get your hands on those later. There's only 6 left though. But then because we've got the curvature of the Baltic Amber, we've gone with the curvature of the spacer bead to keep that fluidity, that lovely shape. Because if you've got curves, unless you're going for contrast, you don't want it to be angular. So we've kept it curvy all the way through. The round spacer, the curved spacer in between in sterling silver. And then those absolutely spectacular ambers. Now I'm going to give you a count of how many I've got. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those on there. Each one, without question, fully capable of withholding and withstanding that super solitaire status of just a single pendant or a single drop earring. And the great thing is, if you love statement and you love big, bold pieces like this, but you don't like the weight, I'm one of those people, I don't like the weight on my neckline. These are lovely and lightweight, real lightweight. They've just got no weight to them at all. They're fantastic. Have you seen this strand before? No, nor me.
No.
Isn't it brilliant?
They're stunning. They're the kind of strand that, I mean, I can imagine that just one in the centre of a pearl
100%.
necklace.
Yeah.
Just one, and then maybe, even if you want to be really indulgent, a couple of little connectors or little nuggets just either side, but very minimal.
It's incredible. And I'll tell you what we will do. We'll pop the pricing for you in a second, but coming up in the kit, if you wanted to add some sterling silver Baltic Amber connectors, I've got them. I have got them coming up in the kit. This is, I'm sad to say, this is very bittersweet actually, and I am very sad to say, probably a strand that is more than likely almost irreplaceable, because we do not get sizes like this very often, nor in that shape. So if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'll get it next time, Jewellery Maker, get it in, there is no guarantee on a strand like this. It's too particular, it's too special. So if you do love it, please do check out quickly, because we are on our last smidgen of availability, and I do mean smidgen, tiny. So, Baltic Amber, massive, gorgeous, sterling silver curved spaces, sterling silver round spaces for 60. Now put that into, that's brilliant. Tell you what, honestly, Laura, if you saw that in a show, in a shop, what would, you know, bearing in mind we would normally sell a cabochon like that on its own for what, $12.95, $14.95, those big sizes. I mean, we had a drop that was a 3D, it was a little bit bigger, but it was a 3D cabochon pear drop, and it was $39.95 on its own. There were 11 of these. So even if we halved that, even if we halved that to $19.95, you've still got 11 of these. And if that was in a shop, Laura, if you would dare to make that into one piece, you've got to be talking in the hundreds.
Definitely. I mean, just as it is, very minimal, you'd be looking at a big price tag for it.
Yeah.
But as soon as you add any kind of, you know, detail to any sterling silver, any higher metal, instantly it's just going to go straight up.
Exactly.
You know, it's the size.
Yeah. And this is the rarity. And this is, imagine, so we know, because even though you can't carbon date it, because it's obviously it's an organic gemstone, this ancient tree resin that has not been grown anymore on this planet. So once our Baltic Amber is gone, it's gone forever. Cannot be repeated, this, because all of those ancient conifers that are created are under the Baltic Ocean now, so you're not going to get this again. But to own that time capsule of a minimum of 40 million years ago, could be 175 million years, everything preserved in there has been preserved for 40 plus million years, so it will continue to be so. And it's all that that prehistoric, that ancient world that we all captured in this time capsule. This is, and may I just say, when you get the bigger the size of the amber, with the more of the inclusions that you're seeing there from yesteryear, that's where your value is. Each one of those as a pendant on its own, I think in sterling silver, in a chain, if you had one of those, the price of the entire strand, and you've got 10 more Baltic ambers on there, the price of one of those on sterling silver necklace would be $69.95 all day long, and you'd happily get that. And the rest, the other 10, a profit. Superb. Superb. Do me a favour, hon, genuinely, will you please, 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 I know there's a fat chance, but can you just write the code down for me because I'm having one of them? Thank you. Sure, I'm not writing it down, I'm having it for myself. Oh, now these are nearly gone as well. Oh, everybody's been talking about this pendant, everybody. When you see it, just remind yourself, it's sterling silver. Yes, it's sterling silver. 12 grams of sterling silver. That, now when I say solid sterling silver, we're not kidding. We've just put at the bottom of the screen, in case you didn't hear us, 12 grams of sterling silver. Beautifully crafted. Really, really lovely. Now when I saw this, when it was first launched, with this lovely memory locket, if you wanted to pop in there some lovely little diamonds or microfaceted spinel or little teeny tiny 2-3 mil pearls in there or some little Swarovski in there, this is a lovely keepsake. But again, if you want to add in a little poem, a little pressed flower, perhaps you went on a picnic, or a little lock of hair for a little baby, I hear that's very popular. 925 sterling silver in that lovely locket, beautiful locket. Did you, obviously with your children, did you cut a little lock of the baby's hair?
I did.
Did you?
Definitely with Kayla. Pretty sure I have with Jackson.
Oh.
Pretty sure I have.
Hope the kids aren't watching. This could cause a bit of friction. So, Mum, but is this the kind of thing that you would like to keep it in for all time?
Yeah, definitely, because, and that's the exact reason, as I know where it is. It's in a little piece of tissue, and I know it's on a side sort of unit.
It'd be more protected in there.
And it would be guaranteed that you would know where it is. You could put a little K if it was for or initial of your child, so that you would know which one it was for. Be
careful, Laura, because we're fast approaching that age that you'll put it somewhere safe and you'll forget where that safe place is.
I've been in that age for a long time.
Well, I didn't like to say, I was trying to be polite.
Just have a rubbish memory.
But joking aside, also if it's in tissue, this is going to protect it more because obviously you've got the glass on the front as well, so you've got more protection. And you could be wearing it, enjoying it as well, instead of having it locked away in a piece of tissue paper. And what happens if somebody comes to your house and doesn't realise and blows their nose on it? You're in big fat trouble, Laura.
Well, it is a bit better stored than that.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, that's very unlikely to happen.
Okay, all right then. So a lovely big 30 mil. You could press some little rose petals in there, couldn't you? Well, a little photograph you could have in there, couldn't you? Yeah,
and the thing is, I'm assuming that you could kind of make it interchangeable.
That's a great idea, actually, yeah, make it interchangeable.
So you could have, I'd be tempted to do something quite fun if I was giving it to a friend, like with different little pots of, like, you know, we do this little storage unit sometimes that has like multiple pots. You could put a little selection of chips or a little selection of gemstones in each one. Yeah. And in that way, so say you were wearing a black top and you fancied some pink, you could put the pink ones in, but then if you want to change it, you can pour them back into that pot and then put them into the other one.
That is it now, Laura. Brilliant idea. Nice and easy to open as well. Right then, Kim, can we have the price on this beautiful sterling, 12 grams of sterling silver, very special locket? I think if you've got somebody that's just had a little baby, or somebody that's just got engaged, or just got married, or a poignant moment of memory in their life, you know, I'm just thinking, you know, I was listening today about anniversaries and things and weddings and things, and you're just thinking, gosh, you know, even if you knew someone's getting married and you just put the date of their wedding or their initials, lock it away in there, and that's the gift to you know, because you're always looking for something different, aren't you? You get looking for champagne flutes or the usual, you know, it's nice to give somebody something special. Something very, very special in there. Very lovely memory locket, but beautifully crafted. Beautiful. I have got a few more lockets. Can I just show you, just before I move on, that it's very clever the way this is made, because there's your little two sections there. When that closes into position, beautifully hinged, beautifully crafted, nice deep setting for you to add in there, and then you just close it too, and it locks very firmly into position. So it's nice and safe as well. Right then. Now these are very, very limited indeed. We started with the silver or the rose gold? The rose gold. 6. Oh gosh, that's not very many. These have been really popular. Same hinge design, same section where the one section goes into the top two. Rose gold plated this time, so we know this is the colour of the season, don't we? Fabulous these. Beautifully crafted look. Beautifully set together when they're closed. Again, lovely deep setting. Again, massive silver weight this time. If the other one's a little bit too big for you, this is great because it's 6.35 grams of silver. A little bit smaller. The other one's 30 mil. This is 20 mil. Beautifully crafted. Really, really lovely. And the heart, I do think when it comes to lockets, the heart's perfect, isn't it? For a keepsake. Because you've already got that connection with love already, haven't you?
I think that would be my, that's my favourite. But then it's the rose gold, and it's a little bit smaller. I think for me, it's something that I would be able to wear that quite discreetly. You could also put it as bag charms. Of course we're associating it as being a necklace. Yeah. But you could have it so that it's something that you can keep with you.
Exactly. Just something, or on a key ring almost as well. I've got a heart on my key ring, a keepsake, but it's not a locket. It's just a picture of two lovely cows. But this is the last 6 chances in our heart memory locket. One of these available. They open beautifully, they close beautifully, they're very well crafted. They've been particularly popular, this range, particularly because they're just the perfect size at 20 mil. Rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver, and a massive silver weight. There you go, £24.95. And lovely, aren't they? Just give you an idea of size on the neckline, just give you an idea, look. I love these. No, we did have hundreds of these and we're down to the last 6. And they're about to... What are they about to do, Emma?
Fly.
That was the owl.
Oh.
Set out! Are you not psychically wondering what I'm saying in my head? Emma's like, no, give me some idea what you want me to say. But they are flying out. Because the heart can flutter. Can't, it's got wings. Yeah. Now then, if you look at that and think, well, I like the rose gold, but I'm a silver girl. I'm a silver boy. Well, we can do it. When we launched these, there were just over 200. We sold just over 200. I have the last 20 today. That's it? That's it. 20 chances left. Aren't they lovely? Massive, massive amount of silver. 6.35 grams. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. I love these. So would you wear it as a pendant, or would you go for a charm?
For those ones, I would probably wear as a pendant. I don't know. I might make them changeable. I might make it. You know what I'm like.
I do.
See what mood I'm in.
Yeah, see what mood. See how it takes you.
But that would be a lovely wedding gift.
I think so.
Like from a husband to the bride to be given that on a day with a little something that might mean personal to that person. You know, it's something maybe about grain of sand because you got proposed to on the beach or something like that.
Exactly, and that's it. And the thing is, it's not about money with gifts for a lot of us. Oh, I've lost my train of thought now. Right then, rose gold plated. I tell you what, Kim, we haven't got any rose gold on there, so can we take the price a bit naughty? And she has £22.95. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Kim. But yeah, joking aside, it's not always about the money, is it? It's about the thought. So can you imagine, like, if you have just given birth to a baby and then your partner, whoever it may be, gives you something to remember that day, whatever it may be, in a locket, or gives you the locket and says, we can fill that with our memories going forward, or an engagement, or a wedding, or something like that. You know, or again, just think as well, you've got the GCSEs, haven't you, and A-levels and everything going on at the moment. So again, this could be a lovely way to reward the kids when they've done well. Sterling silver, I'd have happily received that after my exams, I tell you. Wow, gorgeous. Thanks, Kim. Great deal on that one. Oh gosh, these are different. I like these. Oh, I do like, I've never seen a strand like this. Oh. Oh, isn't it? Oh, wow. It's almost like a pink opal. But yeah, but it's like a pink dendrite has got it on with it. A pink opal has got it on with a dendrite. Oh my word, what an I'd need to buy that just for collectability. Oh my word, have you ever seen anything like that, Laura Binding?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But it still retains that obvious...
Obvious opal.
Yeah. I knew what it was before I even looked at the screen. I could see.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I could recognise it. So it's still got that...
Exactly, the telltale...
characteristic.
Yeah. I must say that I agree with Laura. I didn't need to look at what it was. I knew what it was, but it's so unusual, that pink opal. So unusual. With all those dendritic moments throughout that strand that you can tell it's pink opal, but it's pink opal with an absolute uniqueness about it. What an incredible strand. Really incredible. That's the most unique pink opal strand I've ever seen. Isn't that lovely? Really lovely. Gosh, phenomenal. I need that written down as well, Kim, please. I've got to own that. Just for uniqueness. Are they natural? Oh my word. We're just checking for you. It is, oh my goodness. I would have expected it to have been natural because it's so unusual. I don't think that could be created in any way other than completely naturally. Love these. Love the intrigue, love the interest. Can you give me an idea what we're doing on price, Kim? No, you're going into £10. Are you really? Gosh, sorry. I mean, oh, I did not expect that. Okay, please do it then. Let's get the price in. Oh, you darling girl. £8.95. £8.95 for singularly the most unique strand of natural pink opal we've ever seen. Gosh, Anne, oh hello Anne, lovely. She said, hi you're all. Mine. I love opal. Well, I'm hoping our lovely Mary and Jerry are watching. And congratulations. Can I have a little nose, Kim? She went, oh, I'll let you into who's getting these because I'm wondering. Yes, they are there. Wonderful news. Mary and Jerry in Hertfordshire. Congratulations. I know they love their opals as well as our lovely Anne. You've got them the most truly unique. In fact, if you love your opals like Anne and Mary and Joe, will you just let me know what you think? Because isn't it different? And that's what we want, don't we? We want a gemstone. If you've got pink opal and you've got a vision of what it's going to be, and then you whop that out, you're like, oh, now that's just piqued my interest. Very collectible strand without the collectible price tag. Good luck to everybody waiting to check out. I'd be quick on that one. That's a swift checkout. To avoid disappointment. Superb. I love those. I need to own that strand. It's very special. Oh! Look at him. He's rather sexy, isn't he? He's a bad boy. Whoa! He is cool. He is. Now look at the size. Now that's the only thing. He's had a great big hole drilled through his head. Goodness gracious me. Now that is brilliant. Now wouldn't this be great? Because it like your son loves making jewellery, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
But actually, it is nice to get something that the boys will like as well as the girls.
I've said this before, I have to struggle for Jackson.
Of course you do.
And I've made him a chainmail bracelet actually with the black agate
carved
skulls that we had that were smaller and centre drilled. And he loves it, he thinks it's great. So yeah, I think that's really cool. I'd be tempted just to give that to him as a little gemstone.
Yeah, just to keep it, just to look at. Yeah. It is brilliant. I love the length from the front of the jaw right to the back of the skull. I mean, it's just so cool. It's fully carved. You've got that really wonderful snowflake obsidian. And we were all just talking about obsidian and jasper. Fascinating gemstones, fabulous array of colours, wicked design. I mean, the eye sockets, the jaw, there's so much detail being carved into these massive, that's a 20 carat solitaire gemstone. You know, it's not often we own a 20 carat solitaire gemstone, is it? And then to have it curved Super cool. I mean, I've got some friends that I sing with in a band, and they're, you know, I'll be honest, they're in their 50s, you know, and both of them wear skulls like this, just on a leather cord, just knotted, either around the neck or onto the wrist, and they love them, and they just want any form of skull that they can get. Because the great thing is, it's totally unisex. And I mean, so we talk about all the gents are like this and ladies. This is, I think, right down the middle. Equal. Do you agree, Ryan? You know, I think that represents true unisex. I do. Price, please, Kimberly. We're giving it away. If you don't mind me saying, for that, that is a carved gemstone. And we're going to, I'm not saying it till she puts it in. I'm not that I, oh, there you go. Okay. Not that I, Laura's going, you know what I mean, don't you? Because she says £5.95 a million. You know, and you think, prove it.
I know if you were to go to a sort of a gemstone or a crystal kind of shop,
yes,
you know, anywhere, we've got a couple in Bristol, and they're beautiful, and you get some really lovely, unusual things. But because they're in a shop and because they're unusual, you pay a lot more for it. So you would be paying, if that was in one of those shops,
totally
it would be at least about 2 or 3 times that price.
Exactly. Because yeah, you've got the gemstone, yes, you've got 20 carats, yes, you've got the wonderful snowflake obsidian, but the fact that it has been fully carved, it is instantly a skull. There's no question about what it is. And the fact that we've also added that massive drill hole. Real lovely drill hole. Really cool. Very, very cool indeed. But they are the last few chances, I'm afraid. All right? Last few chances, totally unisex. And again, not just unisex, ageless. Kids right up to any age group for those skulls. They're brilliant. They really are. Right then, we are about to bring you a phenomenal showstopper bundle deal. Right then, we have to no, we haven't spelt fleur wrong. Honestly, we've had a whole, and at least you can spell with an I and a Y. We've had a whole discussion about this today. Fleur de lis site. So you know fleur de lis, the pattern, fleur de lis, which can be spelt with an I or a Y. We've checked it all out online because I said you spelt it wrong. He said I haven't, it's an I or a Y. I said all right. I said well, you spelt fleur wrong. He went I haven't because it's a play on fluorite. I went okay. Fleur de lis site. I won't tell you what the first bundle deal was. Yeah, I made him change it. I said, I'm not going on with that. Because they've named their bundles. Now, this is brilliant. Okay, firstly, there are 2 strands. Well, I say two. There's a great big double length, if not triple length strand there's. But, you know, so we'll do this one first. Because we're going to give you nuggets and we're going to give you rounds, which total, am I right in thinking, 430 carats in this bundle deal. 430 carats. And they're all natural and it's a bonkers deal. Now, as fluorite goes, I've got to be honest, that is a very strong toned, very, very strong toned saturated fluorite, isn't it? Yeah? 6 mil rounds. The perfect size. Now, you like fluorite, don't you, Laura?
I do. I think it's a beautiful gemstone.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's strong for fluorite.
It is.
Good quality strand.
Yeah, very, very
Very
striking.
good. Yeah. And then look at these. When I say we've got a few nuggets here, I mean, I can't get the full strand onto the hand because it goes on and on and on and on. It is loads and loads and loads behind the hand as well. I've only got, you know, certain sized hands. There's a lot of gemstones to get on there. 430 carats, completely natural fluorite. Now, I love this contrast. You can choose whether you go for the lovely, beautiful, delicate pastel tones or go for the full saturation. I quite like the fact that you can combine the nuggets, the rough nugget with the rounds, because you've got a lovely contrast. But there is a lovely, lovely, almost like a chalcedony glow about fluorite. It's very gentle, very serene, isn't it?
I find it, yeah, like you say, very calming. To me, I think it's a calming gemstone. I think it's got a beautiful serenity to it.
I think so. I really do. Good Friday word, Laura.
I'm
she's
I'm
proud.
impressed.
She's proud of
I'm
herself
proud of
there.
myself for that one.
She's proud of it. She even, as soon as she went, it's got Serenity. It was like,
That's it. That's the
that's
moment.
me done. She's peaked.
That's the moment. It's done.
She's peaked.
That's it. It's gone.
No, but it is wonderful. It is really, truly wonderful. Have we got a measurement? Yes. Oh my word. Do you know what? 1 metre 18 centimetres of fluorite. 1 metre and 18 centimetres of fluorite here. And we are going under £10. And they are natural. One of the best sizes of gemstones on the planet. Beautiful fluorite. You know, and it has got a fluorescence about it. That's why it glows. That's where the word, you've got a fluorescent lighting tube in your garage on the ceiling, named after this very gemstone, for that luminosity, that fluorescence. That is your fluorescent light. How many garages have you got, Ryan? I did have 2. I've only got 1 garage. I've got 1 garage now. You know, just average. Just an average garage. So then, fleur de lysite. Are you ready? You might want to prepare yourselves because it's ridiculously brilliant. 5. Now I am checking. It is both strands. Be honest, if you just tuned in and I offered you an 80 centimetre natural strand of fluorite, 80 centimetres on this one, natural, at $5.95, is that fair to say, Laura, would all be chuffed?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. But we've just taken 1 metre and 18 centimetres. I mean, what is going on? Can we explain ourselves? No? No? One of the most colourful minerals in the world, your fluorite. Beautiful gemstone without question. These are going very, 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 very quickly. Very, very quickly. It's really easy to set. Makes beautiful pendants and earrings and bracelets. It's just utterly gorgeous. You've got some beautiful tones in here. You've got the richest, deepest purples I think I've ever seen. Just lovely colours. And that's all because of different impurities in the gemstone. That's why. And again, those impurities in fluorite mean that a really good sort of gemstone or gemologist can actually pinpoint the location of these. Every colour of the rainbow. Look at those greens. Look at the variations of the greens and the depths of the pinks and the lilacs and the purples. Really, really beautiful. Purples and greens and little sort of hints of yellows in there. But lovely light tones of lilac and lavender. And then look at that. Look at the contrast between that purple there and those. And that's all done by Mother Nature, all down to those impurities that create this really diverse array of pastel and strength of tone. It's incredible. Really, really is incredible. I really do love these. Now we only had on this bundle that we put through, we actually had a reasonable number because we knew this was such an outstanding deal. However, 199 goes very, very quickly when the majority of you are checking out 2s and 3s. It's an incredible deal. Can we say thank you to Sam in our team? Because Sam did that for us today. He did. The lovely boy. Congratulations, everybody. 1 metre and 18 centimetres. Oh my. $5.95. Goodness me. Sorry again, my earpiece stopped then. Now then, I've been wearing a necklace recently. Oh no, I haven't. Just going to say, I've been wearing a necklace with some lovely curved angular tube spacers, but they're straight. These are curved. Oh, do you know what I'd put these with? I'd replace the Baltic amber that we had earlier, and I'd put these because they're chunky. See what you think? I do. Oh, what do you think, Laura?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And wouldn't they go great replacing those slimmer ones because you've got the chunkiness of the Baltic amber?
Yeah,
do you think?
gives it a little bit more balance, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd imagine a pair of earrings like that. They would be amazing.
Wicked, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They are gorgeous because they're twisted and they're curved. I've never seen these before. They're Oh, they've only been on once before. There you go. Not with me, they haven't. They're lovely. Big gauge. I mean, 2.5 mil across. Yeah, I know, that's unusual, isn't it? And then you've got this wonderful, really pronounced twist to them, haven't you? Oh, I do like these. These, oh, I need these. They're not a want, are they? They're a need. Because they're so different. Oh, wow, God. We've got massive, we've got huge. Let's have a look at the hole through them. See, it gives like a square at the end because of the twist. So cool. 50p. Do you see, look, do you see, because they're so twisted and angular, there's like, instead of a round at the end, they're like a perfect square, look. They are ace. Do you like them, Laura?
I do like them.
I thought you might.
Again, they're going to go amazing with that the first kit.
They are going to go lovely with the first kit. Can I show you what Laura's talking about? Because I think she's referring to these.
I am, yeah.
These little gorgeous cuties.
And I've made a bracelet with those.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So the ones that you've got in your hand now would be a lovely addition.
Yep.
Or replacement for the bracelets. You could use them in the same way.
Brilliant, fantastic. So, yeah, those are amazing deal at £4.95. Thanks for that wicked price, Kim. Thank you, darlings. Right then, the good news is, everybody's excited. After the break, we are going to bring you, not only are we going to bring you natural multicolour pearls, but they're on a metre. Shall I give you a flash of the pearls? Don't panic. It's not that kind of a show. A metre, those tones, those colours that blend together so effortlessly are completely natural. I asked my lovely guest designer, Laura, if she would mind counting them, just for a second opinion. Can you remember how many you counted?
152.
152. Took her a while. 152 on that metre length strand, and this is coming up for you after the break. Those colours, little bit like the impurities that we were just talking about in Mother Nature for the gemstones. Same concept in the water, different chemical impurities on those pearls. Very, very expensive looking, very much collectible, wonderful for all year round, whichever the season. Beautiful, perfect for any skin tone. Those unusual natural multicolour pearls are a metre's length. Now, the deal of the day went very, very well this morning with the pearls. Very, very well indeed. And we have a lot of people ask us time and time and time again. These are backed by popular demand. I think we've had these on once or so before, and they all sold out instantly. And they have been brought back in to satisfy a huge number of messages requesting them. So please do be quick on your checkout after the break.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello, my darlings. A metre is like that long, isn't it? A metre. Today, we have been given, as it's a Friday. Oh, hi, Amelia. We have been given multicoloured pearls, but they're as natural a pearl can be. These, there's so many of them, I can't actually get them all onto the bus, which is a lovely problem to have. These are fabulous. Until I came to Jewellery Maker, even though I have presented on another channel for 3 years previously, I have never seen pearls like this until I came to Jewellery Maker. Never, never. I just think they are magical. I really, really do believe that these are magical. You've got 3 very, very complementary tones of pearls. You've got these wonderful, as you come through, look, these sort of almost peachy champagne, the beautiful ivory whites almost, and then that lovely almost lilac mink tone, which is my personal favourite. This is, it's amazing, isn't it? When you think Mother Nature has, there's that grain of sand, that irritant almost, has entered that mollusk or that oyster or that hinged shell, and then to sort of protect itself, it's secreted the nacre, layer upon layer upon layer, just keeps trying to get rid of that irritant almost. And then that Mother Nature has turned that negativity into this incredible positive. Those iconic, timeless, ageless, gorgeous gem. People just love pearls, don't they? Just adore pearls. And it is that symbol of status. You know, if you see somebody trying to impress in a sort of Michelin-starred restaurant, or trying to impress in a job interview, or try to impress on a date, or, you know, all sorts of, or weddings, you know, people, you would think of some of the big film stars that go onto the red carpet when it's the BAFTAs, just been the BAFTAs last week, or the Oscars, or one of the big ceremonies, what's the other one? BAFTAs, Oscars, the Academy Awards, those big, what was yours, Ryan? The Grammys, yeah. What do you see? Time and time and time again, from the classic actresses and actors, you know, actresses, right down to the newbies. You're talking about, they're resplendent in pearls every time. Julie Walters, she did that part, great part in Billy Elliot. She goes to get the BAFTA. What does she wear? Our lovely Julie Walters? Pearls. The Queen, when the Queen, all eyes of the planet are on the Queen Elizabeth II, because she's become the longest reigning monarch ever. What does she choose to be painted in a portrait forevermore? She's got access to the crown jewels, let's bear in mind. What does she pick? Does she pick her sapphires? Nope. Does she pick her rubies? Nope. What does she pick? Granted, she does it in style. 3-strand necklace, 3-strand pearls. I think we need to talk to Queen Elizabeth because I've not seen her any of the natural multicolour pearls. I don't know if she knows they exist. No, if you could get on
tweet her.
Pardon?
Could you tweet her? Is she on Twitter?
Tweet her for a metre of pearls. Yeah. We could tweet her for a metre. I doubt. I'm sure she has somebody tweeting for her. But
the message will get to her.
Yeah, but these are not coloured. I still can't get my breath that these aren't coloured by man. This is clever. This is clever. So this is chemical impurities, not on the land where we get our gemstones, but under the ocean, under the sea. This is magic. This is pure magic of the water. It really, really is. Now, they are natural. If you're not sure whether they're natural or not, or a great way to test your pearls is to rub them on your teeth. And if they feel really, really, really smooth, they're not real. If they feel a little bit grainy, then they are natural. They are genuine. So that's a lovely way to choose. Now, the good news is you don't have to rub these 152 pearls on your teeth. I've got 152 pearls on this strand. You don't have to do that. Why? Because we know they're genuine and we know they're natural. And this is an incredible 1 meter's length of pearls. A metre. And that's incredible. I mean, let me show you what that means, if I may. It's hard to hold them out for you. Are you ready? Look at this. That's a lot of pearls, isn't it? That's a lot of pearls. And they are magical in tone and they complement. They're wonderful. I'm having to use my arm because I just haven't got enough room on the hand. They're beautiful. 3 tones all the way through. Just keep repeating. You can colour separate them if you want to, but I do think they go so beautifully together, I wouldn't think about it myself. Okay, now Anne upstairs, our budding beader. We've seen Anne today. Anne, today of all days, my lovely girl, quite right that you treat yourself to these beautiful natural pearls, my lovely. We are taking, have you worked out what that is per pearl divided by 152? She has, she's on the board as our Kimberly. Can I have the price per pearl? Would you like these pearls at 26 pence each? Everybody's like, yes, please. 26 pence a pearl. And they're natural and they're sizable, look. 7 to 6 by 8 by 7 mil. Every one of those pearls is beautiful, is natural, is gorgeous. It's going to go great with the next kit because I have got sterling silver wire. In fact, in the next kit, I haven't just got a bit. I believe I've got 9 meters of sterling silver wire. I've got a 20-piece sterling silver findings kit. I've got sterling silver beautiful twisted tubes as well. These are amazing. Really, truly. I mean, we've even got our own staff upstairs buying these at the moment because they know the quality of our pearls. They really, really do. I'm just going to show you this on the neckline if I can just take my amber off just quickly. Here we go. They are beautiful. Now, Laura, just quickly, before we get onto the kit, what do you think of our natural multicolour pearls? Because I take it you've had them.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I love the softness of the colourway.
Yeah.
But each pearl, the colour is still distinctive enough to stand out next to each other. So they don't blend. They still have their own identity.
They've got their own identity, but they all, it's like they're the best of friends, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And again, that's the kind of strand that I would wear just like that. I would have it.
Totally agree.
Because I love that sort of natural multicolouredness of it. And you could add a pendant to it. You do whatever you want, keep it classic.
But it's a real talking point, isn't it? Because when have you ever seen anybody on the high street, anybody anywhere, in a restaurant, on the telly, have you ever seen anybody wear pearls like this? Unlikely. This is a natural phenomenon. And it's, as I said, for years I'd been an accredited jewellery professional and I'd seen my fair share of pearls. Until I came to Jewellery Maker, I had never seen coloured pearls like this. And to think that this is Mother Nature at her very best, naturally creating these, that is an incredible deal. 26 pence a pearl. Now, it's next month's birthstone, isn't it? As well, don't forget.
I know that.
Excuse me?
I know that.
You know that?
It's my daughter's birthday.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh. And your mum and your brothers?
It's a good month. It's a good month to be born.
It's a good month because you got and you got Moonstone and Alexander, right? Oh yes.
We're a little spoiled, aren't we?
You are spoiled. Spoilt. I know which one it is.
Spoilt.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's a hard life with the garnet.
Pardon?
It's a hard life, isn't it, with your gemstone?
Yeah. Garnet.
Garnet.
Garnet. A garnet. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Right then, in this kit, 9 metres of wire. Really? 9 metres. Not any wire, though. What sort of wire is it, Laura?
It's sterling silver.
Sterling silver. Aren't you? Glad Jem rang in sick.
Well, I wasn't, you know, I wouldn't wish anybody ill, and I hope you feel a bit better soon, Jem, but, you know.
No, she said a bit better, Jem. Didn't say a lot better, did she?
It was a hardship to take on this kit, I'll admit.
Jem would understand.
She would.
She would understand. She would. Now, there are 9 metres, let me tell you, and all sorts of gorgeous gauges for you. So in this kit, you lucky things, you have got... Let me see, I'm trying to get it all on my hand. That's, again, another lovely problem to have, isn't it? So we have got, in this kit, now let me just... Yeah, 5 metres of the 0.4 mil in total. 5 metres. Then we go a metre of 0.25 mil, a metre of 0.5 mil, a metre of 0.8 mil, and a metre of 1 mil. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different gauges, 0.25, 0.4, 0.5, 0.8 and 1 mil. Metre in all the sizes of gauge apart from the 0.4, which you've got 5 metres of. That's the biggest amount of sterling silver wire I've yet seen in a kit today on Jewellery Maker. Don't know about you. Very impressive. Woven wonders. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to obviously give you lots of opportunity to weave with that wire because you've got all that 0.4 and the 0.25, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 9 meters. Now, you might be looking at that picture thinking, I'm confused, there's only 5 reels, because in one of those reels there is 5 metres. That's why this, so in case you, because I looked at the picture and I thought, how's the 9 metres? Because one of those reels is 5 metres of 0.4. That's why. Now we've got lovely sterling silver findings, sterling silver twisted tubes in the next part of the kit, sterling silver, fabulous Baltic amber connectors as well. So this is a wonderful kit to have today. It really, really is. You just have those incredible pearls. You've got that incredible amber earlier. Fantastic deal on sterling silver wire. Are you going with that price that you've written down for me here? Just go next. I could tell you, but then, you know, I daren't tell you, in fact. In fact, I'll let you enjoy the enjoyment of the downward arrow. We like the downward arrow. The downward arrow is our friend, isn't it? We do. We like it, don't we? We like them. Yeah, we never... Have you ever seen our arrows go up? No, we haven't, have we? Now, obviously, there is a price to sterling silver and gold. And there's nothing we can do about that. It's bought the world over. It's like currency. And it's up 30%. And in fact, I had a conversation with my friend that I went to the theatre with the other day, and she said, oh, she bought some magnetic sterling silver glass. She said they put the price up. I said, they haven't put the price up. The industry on sterling silver has gone up, and we have to follow suit. It wasn't us that she was talking about, actually. But I said, so it's not that people are getting greedy. It's not that Jewellery Maker is getting greedy, no, the companies are getting greedy. It is the price of silver has gone up 30%. Nothing we can do about that. So, really, at 47.35, we should stay there because we know that we've got this deal before the price hike, so actually we're already 30% lower than we should be. So we're confident we've got a good deal there at 47.35. However, we rather like you. We do, don't we, Laura? And we all here, all of us that work here, we all buy goodies for ourselves. So we're invested in the idea of giving you a good price because then we get a good price as well. See what we're doing? So I'll tell you what then, Kimberly. Let's ignore that 30% price hike, please. Could you take it under 40? Because I know you can't go too far because obviously it is sterling silver. Laura's just gone, oh, can you do that face again? She went, oh, I love that face. I wish you could see the face. You should pan straight to the guest designer's face. It's brilliant. I didn't expect that. Now, Kim has gone another... she's going to... Put it this way, you know our premium delivery is £4.95. Now, our standard delivery, UK mainland, is £2.95. Our premium, where you get it a little bit quicker, you get it 2 to 3 working days, is £4.95. She's taking that whole premium delivery. Why don't you give premium delivery a try? Because we've just saved you it. We've just saved, because we were going to go £29.95, weren't we, Kimberly? She said, I've priced that to sell out. Well, you're not kidding. So divide that by 9. What's that? That's less than £3 a reel of sterling silver wire there, Laura Binding. Less than £3.
I know.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And again, you've got a lovely combination. You've got your 0.25, you've got your 0.4, which you've got a lot of 0.4, which is amazing.
5 metres.
Yeah. And again, you can use it in any way. So if you wanted to make, you know, we often talk about briolette wrapped earrings. Of course
we do, yeah.
You know, top drilled gemstones in effect.
Yeah.
Your 0.4 is ideal. You've got your 0.25, and you can do so many earrings with that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And even if you didn't want to use it as part of a kit, you've got it as a stash for that. You would get your money back on 1 pair of earrings.
Really? Well, there you go. 1 pair of earrings. And there's 9 metres. We've just worked out, Kim's just worked out 32 grams of sterling silver. Now, did we divide that by 9, darling, to work out a metre? £24.95, sweetie. Just thinking about per metre. £2.77 a metre of wire. £2.77 for a metre of wire. That's impressive.
Especially because you've got the thicker gauges.
Got 1 mil in there, Laura.
Yeah, because obviously the thicker the gauge of wire, if you were to buy it individually from anywhere, the thicker the gauge, the more you're paying, because obviously it's a lot more silver in there. So for that on its own, it's, you know, it's a brilliant
incredible,
price.
incredible. Now there weren't a big number of these kits, because with all due respect, we can't afford to make a lot of kits at that price, because that really is wholesale on sterling silver. 32 grams of sterling silver, that equates to £2.77 a metre. £2.77 a metre. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Right then, now I did promise a second part of the kit, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I jolly well did. So, we have now... This is a gorgeous kit. A really gorgeous kit. You've been going on about this kit, haven't you? It's really pretty. Now, I'm going to show you the Baltic Amber first, if I may. Because we've got 3 different colours of amber in here. Multicolours of amber. We've got the gorgeous green. We've got the cognac. Oh, these are so lovely. Now you get all these connectors, you get 10 in total, so you get 4 of the cognac with that lovely twisted sort of dimpled sterling silver design on the surround. You get 4 of those. You also get, if I just pick up the next one, sorry Ryan, I could have been a quicker there. You get 3 of the lemon, which is a wonderful, wonderful bright yellow of honey. It's like the fabulous, really expensive honey you can buy, isn't it? So you get 3 of those, and you get 3 of the green, gorgeous green. So 4 of the cognac, 3 of the lemon, and 3 of the green. And if you're wondering, how does the Baltic Amber change colour? The deeper it is in the ground, the darker the amber. And the amber that we bring you is Baltic, which is the best, most superior amber on the planet, because it's incredibly hard. So 3 of the green, 3 of the lemon, and 4, that's your green, and 4 of, look at those, lovely depth to them, look at that. Look at that as well. That's a big amber, lovely deep amber. 11 by 7 mil, fantastic. Right then, so 3 of the green, 3 of the lemon, 4 of the cognac, they're beautiful. Then we're going to give you a findings kit. Now it's the extended sterling silver findings kit, because not only does it have the crimps, but by your request, people said, well, if we're going to have a sterling silver findings kit with 4 crimps in, we'd like the crimp covers as well. So we listened, we've changed it, we've added the crimp covers. So it's now a 20 piece instead of a 16 piece, because you get 4 crimps and 4 of the crimp covers to go with it. You also get 2 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Oh, sorry, it's silver clasps. So 2 of the bolt ring clasps. You get a pair of the shepherd hook earrings. You get 4 crimp tubes, 4 crimp covers, and 4 head pins as well. Those are your shepherd hooks. And in addition, so far we've got 10 Baltic Amber connectors, all in sterling silver. We've got a 20-piece findings kit, and we've also added 20 pieces of sterling silver in these lovely twisted tubes, 2 by 7 mil. I think that is the cutest size. Love that 7 mil length, do you?
Yeah,
I love those.
Yeah, it's a lovely little accent, or you can go full on statement, so it's brilliant.
Great for earrings as well, fantastic. So that's a lot of silver. In fact, if I'm adding correctly, if you include the Baltic Amber as the silver, because it's got silver in the surround, you're talking about 50 pieces of silver, aren't you? 50 pieces in total. And those amber connectors, and they're great, that size of amber connector, because they are either a connector, they are earrings, they are pendants, they are bracelets, they could be anything, couldn't they, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I really enjoyed working with these.
Did
I
you?
thought they were great, yeah.
Oh, you can tell your little face. She did, didn't she? You can tell. She can't stop smiling. Right then, so 20-piece findings kit, 20 pieces of the sterling silver twisted tubes, and 10 Baltic amber in all the different colours. Brilliant, brilliant kit. Now, Kim said to me before I came on air, she said, I'm not even going to tell you what we're doing on this. She said, I'm not even going to give you a hint, she said, on this. I said, all right, then, if you want to play it like that. She said, what I will tell you, Zena, is what we should have been, which I did say to her. I think that's brilliant at $34.85. I think that's really, genuinely good.
Well, yeah, because you've got the sterling silver, you've got those connectors that are heavy in the sterling silver as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Tell you, we're not stopping there, are we, Kimberly, on this Friday? We are taking every single penny out of this. You're never going to get your breath, because this kit, I've just been told, is going under £20. Oh, thank you, Mike. Oh my goodness gracious me, that is brilliant, Kim. I'm surprised. She said, I'm not going to tell you because you won't stop going on about it. You're blooming right, I wouldn't have done as well. $19.95 for the findings kit and the pack of sterling silver twisted tubes and the pack of Baltic amber in the cognac, in the lemon. And I must say, when it comes to lemon, I've got to pick those up again. That's the best. Oops, Daisy, I'm too excited. Come here, you. That's the best Baltic amber and lemon I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
So yellow.
And I love the green is my favourite, but the lemon in this is swaying me. I'm really torn between the two of them.
Do you know, I'm glad you said that, Laura, because I would be exactly the same. Normally, I'd go with the green. And normally, I'll be honest, out of the three, lemon would be my least favourite. All change with this kit, because that's the best lemon Laura and I have ever seen, ever. Normally much lighter than that. That's a real golden honey tone. That's top grade. I'm with you, Laura. I'm glad you said that, because it's unbelievable quality, that lemon.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely, it just shines. And even like in the pieces, you can see it just glows. And in fact, my eye is drawn to the lemon out of all of them. Totally
agree. Can I mention lemon or champagne? Because it could be either or. Do you know one of the rarest colours, one of the most, that fetches the most money? Champagne. Champagne Baltic amber. The champagne tone. These are found a little bit closer to the surface of the earth. They are spectacular. I'd buy the kit just for those lemon ambers. I've never seen anything like it. Incredible. Right then, no, I didn't write down actually. I think I got interrupted. How many of those kits did we have, sweetie? Oh, okay. We don't think there's going to be enough of them at the rate you're checking out, darlings. Brilliant price, Kim. Thank you so much. You've excelled yourself there, my love. Brilliant. Can't believe that. £20. Bonkers. 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 Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Don't you love her dress? She looked lovely. She came out the toilet today. She just put it on.
So
she was in the toilet. She did, and she just put that on. I went, didn't I? I went, oh, Laura, I like that. I think that's the nicest thing you've ever worn on air. She went, do you? She got it tucked in her knickers. I said, put it down at the back. She went,
I literally had just got changed. We have to check, right? That's fine. It's not a problem.
You had got it tucked in your knickers.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't gone out yet, had I? I was sorting.
I saved you. I could have not told you.
I would have sorted it. Anyway, hi.
She looked lovely though, joking aside. You do, you look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Well, your jewellery is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
And you've gone nice and dainty.
Oh.
Kim was swooning. There was no other word for it.
Yeah, I think I've
swooning.
Got
I think you get, Swooning is the only word.
That's a size N, Kim. I think that might fit you, that one.
Now, let's be honest. If I came to a stall and I saw a ring like that, Baltic amber, I wouldn't expect to pay less than £20 for that.
No, definitely not. And to be honest with you, only because of the theme of today being wire weaving, it's the only reason that I didn't stacker them, because I would have done 3, one in each colour, and I would have had them as stackers, but
Lovely.
I couldn't because I thought, no, the whole point is I'm meant to be weaving, not just making stacker rings.
Incredible.
But it's certainly something you could do.
Yeah. And I love the way, as you say, in the painting, I do like it when we put all 3 colours.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying from here, that if you look, you can see that lemon is just glowing.
Can I take it off? We're losing that on the black background. Would you mind if I just...
No, it's fine.
Because let me show you, because you're right, Laura and I, obviously working here, we've probably seen more amber than most. As you probably have, if you watch regularly, you will have seen more amber than most. Are we all in agreement that that lemon tone is the best we've ever seen? We love the green, we love the Baltic, but that is today, without question, 19th of May 2017, the best lemon Baltic amber we've ever seen, ever. Ever. Oh. Isn't it? Because honestly, I don't. Now, for me, I would go green, followed by the cognac, followed by the lemon every time. Today, we both said we'd go for the lemon first.
Yeah, but I do love that sort of honey tone of lemon anyway. So for me, it's an instant draw.
Yeah. Now then, Laura Binding, darling girl, of your wonderful, wonderful, wonderful bracelet, ring, earrings, necklace. Which one is going to impart one's knowledge of?
I'm going to do the bracelet because we've obviously got the masterclass coming up. So for the masterclass, I'm going to show and go over some real basics of techniques of weaving. You're almost going to weave along with me, so I'm going to kind of do a bit of a let's see what happens.
It's going to be a weave along.
Kind of.
Oh,
so
a weave along.
It's going to be a bit of a let's see a pendant evolve. Let's see how you go through the thought process.
Okay.
So I wanted to keep this one simple to do something that's really, I think, achievable by anybody.
Okay. Simple.
And then do something more advanced later.
Okay, then over to the wonder that is the binding.
So for the bracelet, the beautiful thing about these connectors is that, as you can see from the earrings, you can remove the loops if you want to.
Yes.
And I just, because of the fact that it was finishing off a drop on the earrings, I actually just used my flush cutters, cut and just gently filed them, and I thought it looked really pretty.
Yeah.
So, they have got a lot of scope. But I wanted to almost, like you say, have them as that centrepiece of that bracelet.
Yeah.
And this is where I've used the spacers as well.
Hold that up so you can see it.
So I've used all 20 of the spacers in this piece.
Fabulous. Do you know, isn't that lovely? Now, do you know why I love that? Because we're so used to, on our multicoloured amber, seeing all 3. I love the fact that you've actually taken the green out and just had the 2 tones of the... Yeah. See, I've never seen that before, because we always put the 3 colours together when we do a multicolour. Love that.
Yeah, it was just nice to have those sort of softer tones. I mean, you could do whatever you want. Obviously, I'd done the multicoloured pendant, and I'd sort of...
No, I love that.
So yeah. You could tell green was my favourite because they went into the earrings.
Yes.
So...
It was a bit of a giveaway.
So I used all of these spacers in this one piece.
Okay.
Because what I wanted to do was use this with my 1mm wire. I thought it would give a bit of strength, but also a bit of detail.
Yeah.
So it's a delicate bracelet, but to me it's got substance and balance.
But you can feel how strong it is as well. Brilliant.
And obviously, out of all the gauges of wire we had a 0.25, a 0.4 and a 0.5.
Yep, we did.
As the weaving gauges as such, which I would class as a weaving gauge.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to use the 0.5.
Ooh.
And the reason I went for the 0.5 was because it's a little bit stronger. And, as you can see on that bracelet, it is exposed. The wire is exposed.
Yep.
So a 0.25 wouldn't be appropriate because it, with constant wear could snap.
Could snap, yeah.
A 0.4 would work. But I had a 0.5 and it was that little bit stronger again, so I chose to go with that stronger one.
Good,
so that's the reason that I chose that wire. So when you have sterling silver wire, obviously, normally I'm like, let's cut this amount-ish.
Bit more
I'm a little bit more respectful with the sterling silver wire. So what I would tend to do is look at how much you would need. Now, obviously, it's only a bracelet, so you need whatever size you want, really. So you probably would want like about 6, aren't you?
Yeah,
6.5.
tiny.
So I would probably only need to cut, say, 6.5 centimetres, inches, even.
Right, let's try that again.
6.5 inches of wire, because I can then it allows me to slightly open those wires and graduate to do a little loop at the end. It gives me space to put a clasp.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do one for Zena then. 3.
She's having a measure on the ruler in case you're wondering where she's gone.
Yeah,
if you
sorry,
think
I
of that
just
thinking, where's she
disappeared.
gone? She's
Sorry.
having a measure.
It's not very often we see me
yes,
do it.
can you-
Everyone's gone into shock.
We're all, but you have to be sterling silver.
Yeah, you
But
do.
we're all like, everybody's in there, take a photo.
Yeah, we need proof. I can't believe she did that without being told. That's the key. Right, so I'm just doing this wire here and cutting that. So cutting the 2 lengths. And then what I knew I wanted my 1 mil to be the frame of the pendant and to be the bracelet. That was the 2 things I wanted it to be. It was also the ring as well, but that's what I needed it to be. So I did use it all, because obviously you do, I don't want to say you only have a metre, but you have to take that into consideration when you're planning your designs.
Of course you do.
So I'm going to put my 2 wires there, and then what I'm going to do is feed on. Now these spacers, please work for me. They did work. They won't work now. I know they won't. I can feel it.
Have you got a feeling?
Yeah, you know when you just they're not going to do it.
They're not going to play a game.
No, they do work because they're all on that
Well, you
bracelet
proved
there.
it on there. We've got evidence, don't we?
So what I'm going to do is just cut the very end of that wire, just to give me a nice flat shape cut. And let's see if that will make it any better, because if it doesn't, you're going to... There you go, see.
If it doesn't, it could be a very short demo.
It would be a very short demo.
Very short demo.
If it didn't, we'll talk it through.
Okay.
So it does work. But yeah, if that does happen, as you can see, all I did was sort of just trim the end of that wire, make it nice and flat, because it is quite a snug fit. I mean, they go on, but you can tell it is a bit of a snug fit.
You want it to be snug, that's the whole point of the design.
You might have to just give it a little twist, but they will go on. Okay, use your pliers if you need to.
It's like your jeans when you've just washed them.
Yeah. They just need to...
Yeah, it's a bit harder to get on, aren't they?
Just got out
Till you've
swimming.
worn them in a bit. They went on yesterday.
Shouldn't have had that takeaway. So what I'm going to do is put 5 on each wire. So basically, each half of the bracelet has 10.
Right.
5 on each side. Okay, so you can see they do all go on.
Yep.
Obviously, if you were doing a teeny tiny bracelet, you might not need that many. But I found it was just about right. So 5 on one side. Sorry about this.
It's okay, darling, we're with you.
I tell you what, while I feed these on,
While you do
those.
that, shall I do the Baltic amber
because
connectors?
they're being a little bit...
Kim, can we just help Laura out while she's getting those
I
on?
have stubborn spacers.
We've got a problematic, naughty spacer. Is that
They're a
okay?
bit camera shy, you know. As
Yeah,
soon
she
as the
said
camera's
yes.
gone off, they're like, oh, go
So,
on.
I did spot that. Right then, now we're going to give you these because these are gorgeous. Amber connectors, but this time, rather than the rounds that we've got in the kit alata, we thought we'd give you these lovely squares, lovely soft square. So if these were added to the kit, this could be a great way to do stack of rings as well, couldn't it?
Definitely. Wow, I love them.
They're lovely because they're nice. Because for a ring look, that's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's your ring finger look normally. That is perfection, isn't it? And again, if I take take it away, look, can you see each one's got wonderful inclusion, which is where the value in your Baltic amber is. Now you're going to get 2 of each colour. Very unusual tone in this. This is what makes these collectible. You've got 2 in the cognac, wonderful. 2 in Laura's normal favourite, the green. But wait till you see the other colour. Very different. Very, very different indeed. Now you ready? And look, that twisted sort of rope design in the surround as well. So you get 2 of those. Now this is a very unique colour. It's the first time I've ever seen this this colour in again on Jewellery Maker. Look at this. It's like a mint. It's like a cross between a lemon and a mint green almost. It's incredible. In fact, I'll tell you what that is. No, oh, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what that is. That's the rare champagne tone. That's what that is. Oh my word.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's one of the rarest champagne. Oh my goodness. Ah, what price are you going to on these? They're champagne. Oh my goodness, sorry, I didn't even know we'd got the champagne amber. Okay, so champagne tone, the green, the cognac, but for me it's all about that champagne tone. Let's get them straight in on the price. How many you got left? Ah, okay, we're limited. No, we haven't got enough. There's not as many as the kits. If you do want them to go with your kit, please do be quick because they've got under £20. Oh my goodness me! That takes them to about £3.30-ish per connector. For the cognac, again, one of the most collectible. Champagne, definitely collectible. And the green, oh my word, they are amazing. And if you want to make those rings, I'll just show you in the difference in size versus the ring that our lovely Laura's made here. I'll just pop that down there, look. See? Quite sizable in difference, aren't they? And really cool, because it's quite hard to cut an amber into a square or a cube.
I'm wondering if you could make cufflinks.
I think you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
Be away.
Good idea. Now, they are limited, those. I'd buy those for the champagne, definitely. Are we... Are they,
Yeah.
You've got them all on?
Yeah, yeah.
They stopped being little
They didn't like the
munchkins.
camera. As soon as the camera went off, they went straight on.
Some things are camera shy.
These are. Okay, so what I've done is, as I said, I've put the 5 on each side. Just trim that wire 2 seconds. Right.
Okay.
So then I've taken my 0.5 wire.
Yeah.
And I have just simply wrapped the 2 wires together. Nothing fancy, no fancy weaving.
Yep.
I just thought it's quite nice to have that block of wire. Only for probably about ½ a centimetre. And then I'm going to let these wires open out slightly. Now, I don't want this too wide. I want this to be so that when the spacer goes on it, the loop sits on either of the, on both those outside wires. So I don't want it to be too wide because I need to stitch these as I go along.
So do a little measure first.
Well, yeah, I mean, it opens up, it graduates very gently into the centre and then graduates back down. It's very subtle, but if you turn it to the edge, you'll see
Yeah,
exactly.
do you want to show it? There you go.
So you just see this section here, which is what we're focusing on.
Got
So
you.
it just opens out very slightly, and then it opens out to that width. And when I got to that centre bit at the very end, and I'll explain, but I just pulled these out very gently to almost create a very subtle diamond shape.
Got you.
Okay, so I'll put that back for you.
Yeah, of course.
So
Good.
now what we're going to do, the good news is these shouldn't run off because they're quite nice and comfortable where they are.
Okay.
So I want to open them out slightly because what I'm going to do is weave in between the spacers. So I'm going to take my wire into the middle and I'm going to do the figure of 8 weave in effect. Okay? So it's a nice, simple, easy weave. It's we use it a lot. So just you can move these about. So I'm going to wrap once and then twice around that base wire.
Yep.
And I'm going to just kind of pull it at an angle because I want it to go in between the next 2 on the one above. So this is because I'm working with a long length of wire.
Yeah.
I'm just leaning against it and gets it out of the way then. So once and then twice. So I'm just doing 2 wraps in between each one. And then I'm going to scoot the next spacer on the bottom down and bring that wire down. So you can see, and then I'm going to go exactly the same. So I'm just repeating that pattern. So once, and then twice, and then scoot that one at the top over.
Yep.
Bring that wire up, and then 1 and 2. So you can see, scoot that one down. So it's quite easy. It builds up really quick because there's not actually a lot for you to do. You're just going in between each wire. So once, and then twice. And then scoot that one up.
Yep.
So I'll just quickly get to that point. Do you want me to just wrap it to the centre point while you do?
That's okay, we'll watch you for a second.
You want to watch me?
No.
Okay.
We always want to watch you binding.
So you can see it's starting to open up slightly because what I'm doing is I'm just almost using my finger to just slightly widen that gap.
Yeah.
Only subtly, but it just is enough. And then I'm just going like that. So I'm just going to try and open it up slightly. Scoot that wire across and hold it with your hands here as well.
Okay.
Once and then twice. Just gently open those wires out. Once, twice, and then I'm going to just show you how when we get to the centre point, how when we want to add the spacer beads as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking a moment to just make sure that this band is going to be how I want it to be. And just to say also, with the amount of wire at the end, you don't need a lot because all you need is enough to make a little loop to connect to clasp. And I would say connect to clasp anyway, because just for that added security, okay?
Yeah.
So Move that along there, and I'm just going to just open this out again, and then wrap once, and then twice, and then back up to here, and then I'll have one more to go, which is this one here. Once and then twice. And now I'm ready to start adding my spacer beads, my connectors. So you can see that weave's built up really quickly. So whilst I'm here, and the reason I'm working from the reel still and haven't cut it, is
I was wondering.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know how much I'm going to need, and I don't need to cut it yet.
Waste it,
I'm already on a metre, yes, so I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
That's the honest reason.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it once I've added all of my spacers on.
So you do work a bit differently with silver wire, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. And also because it is a metre anyway, normally I'd say cut about a metre, so
yeah,
you don't need to.
No.
So
I love this colour.
I'm just going to place this on here like this, so it sits. And I'm just going to almost bring my wire back up then. I just want to stitch it. And I'm going to actually go through it again. So, sorry, yeah, so I'm going to catch it around the frame, and then feed my wire back down through the loop and back. So it's got like a double security on the frame. And I'm going to wrap twice. Then I'm going to add the green. Oops.
Oops. It's alive.
They are alive today, aren't they? It's that Friday feeling.
Oh, I like a Friday feeling. Is a Friday feeling good for you?
I never know what day it is, to be honest with you.
Nor me. Do you see it? Every time I come on air, as soon as the camera goes live, I've no idea.
I don't know what day it is. If anyone says to me, are you free on a day, I have to say, what date is it?
Yeah,
because in my head, I've got my dates.
Do you have that thing where your alarm goes, I'm getting it every day, I must be going into a deep sleep, where you wake up and you don't know whether you're going to work or not?
Yeah.
Are you getting that at the minute?
Well, my question is, are the kids going to school today? Do I get a lie-in?
So I don't have that problem, but I do have that thing at the morning. What? I have to check my diary to see if I'm going to work or not.
I get very paranoid when I'm going to work. I literally check I go on the website and check the programme guide, make sure I'm on it. Sure, yeah, I have a moment.
I do check every few days just to make sure. Because you can't not turn up when you're live on the telly, can you? It's like, they might notice I'm not there.
So you can see I've added 2. So I'll just add one more and then I'll load up the other side for you.
Okay, yes please.
So I've got 2
So you're going for all 3 colours?
Oh, but I'm going for the...
Oh, you got 2 of the lemon and the...
lemon
Oh,
and
sorry,
one green.
I hadn't spotted that. You're doing... Okay.
Well, why not?
You
I think I was going to do all the colours. I might have picked the wrong one up, if I'm honest. I was going to.
Okay.
But we're there now, so...
Good girl.
So then 1 and then 2. Now, when it comes to doing the other side...
Yeah.
I'm going to stop now.
Okay.
Because when you do a weave, even if it's a simple one like this, it has a sort of a direction.
Yep.
Okay, so I've just cut that, wrapped it around a single wire and just cut that, and I'll just kind of give that a bit of a crimping.
Squidging it.
Now, it's a subtle direction, but it does have a direction.
Yeah.
So if I was to continue weaving, the whole weave would almost splash in that direction.
As opposed to sort of being a half and a half.
Yeah, as opposed to going that way and that way.
Got you.
And also, weaving back into a thinner sort of
harder, isn't it?
area is harder because it wants to slip.
Yeah.
So it's easier to, what we'll do is I'll load all the spaces back on this side, and then I'll turn it over. It's a little bit more fiddly because you do have to feed the wire.
But it's worth doing it.
In between the gap, but yeah, it's worth doing it. And then what we do is just stitch these back on the other side.
Yeah.
When we get to that point. So if you want, I'll just quickly...
Shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do then is while Laura just loads up the spacers, which we don't need to say thread them again.
And they're shy.
They're shy. They're being
like
camera shy. Now, we'll just bring you the turquoise. Now, yesterday when I went to visit my auntie in a care home, the lady came in and she'd got earrings, and I said, "Oh, turquoise." She went, "Absolutely." And I said, "They look like Mexican." She said, "How do you know?" I said, "Because of the tone." And they were very, very similar to this size and this shape. And I did say to her, I said, "I hope you don't mind me asking, but I'm in the industry. May I ask what you paid for your..." And they were on sterling silver shepherd hooks. I checked. And they were one of these in each ear. And I said, "Do you mind me asking how much you paid?" She said, "No, not at all." She paid £50 for them. For one pair. She paid £50. And she said, and bless her, she said, "Do you think I got a good deal?" I said, "Yeah, of course you did." Because the last thing I was going to say to her was the price that we go to on Jewellery Maker, because she didn't want to upset it. And they looked lovely. And I said, "Well, you chuffed with that price?" She said, "I thought I got a brilliant deal." I said, "Well, obviously you did then." So she, she's really happy. And I said to her, it was this tone, and I said to her, they look like Mexican, and we had a whole chat about it, and she had a lovely moonstone necklace on as well. But yeah, amazing turquoise, absolutely gorgeous. You've got that lovely effect of the host rock, the matrix, the webbing there that you want, and you've got that very unique tone to the area of Mexico. It's like a really lovely subdued turquoise as opposed to the really bright sleeping beauty of the US of A. And I like both of them, but if I had to live with one, I think I'm now in love with the Mexican personally. I do love both, but the Mexican's just got a lovely... Did I just say I'm in love with the Mexican? That doesn't sound right, does it? Who's this Mexican that you're in love with, Zena? I'm in love with the Mexican. Sorry, but I am. Right then, so for 10 of these in sterling silver, so you'd use 2 in a pair of earrings. My friend, this lovely girl, paid £50 for her earrings, so let's see what we're going to do. Okay, well that would take those to £3.50 a connector, wouldn't it? So to make the earrings, £7 plus the sterling silver shepherd hooks we bought you in the kit earlier, you'd make the earrings for less than £8, wouldn't you? So that'd be a profit of £42. And you still have 4 pairs left to make at full profit, wouldn't you? Oh wow! Hang on a second. Forget, you know normally when you go $34.95 to $19.95 and you think, well, that's a big price, but think of it differently per connector. £3.50 for natural turquoise down to £2 a connector. That's a saving of £1.50 per connector. That's a big price drop, isn't it, Laura Binding?
That's amazing, isn't it? And
yes.
I love the turquoise connectors. I think they're
do.
beautiful. And part of the reason I did that pendant was because I've always said, when you've said, what would you do with these pendants or these connectors? I've always said, I'd love to put it suspended in a pendant. And that's why I tried to kind of replicate that image with that triple one there.
It's lovely.
That's the kind of thing I would do with that, but maybe a single one because they're a little bit larger.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? But isn't that interesting though? Because and I said to the girl, I said, I hope you don't mind me asking how much your earrings were. And she said, no, not at all. And but they were pretty much these, and she'd paid £50. So at £4, so £2 each, £4 for the connector, because you'd have 2 in each one, wouldn't you? So £4 for the connectors plus your sterling silver. You'd make those for. In fact, that's the point, isn't it? Now at that price, you're going to make a pair of sterling silver turquoise natural earrings for less than £5.
Yeah.
£45 profit per pair times 5.
And that's just assuming that you just do that. I mean, again, you could do that ring that's done there.
Yeah, that one.
And that's so easy to do that ring. And it's really solid as well, which is, I say, it is actually quite surprising. You wouldn't expect a delicate ring like that to be substantial, but because I've hammered the ring shank itself, the wire, it is actually a very substantial. So yeah, you could definitely do something like that instead.
Could do, couldn't you? Gorgeous natural turquoise. Brilliant deal. Let's take those from £3.50 to £3.50 to £2 a connector. Superb. How are you getting on, Binding? Gorgeous face.
Yeah. So I've loaded all of those spaces on, and I'm just going back through. So what I've done is I've kicked the end of the wires out, and I've done that to lock them so that they don't try to escape. So what I'm going to do is just quickly take this little tail and get rid of that tail so it's out of the way then. And I'm wrapping it around a single wire again because of the fact that I don't want it to lift. And now what I'm doing is going back in. So because we've measured and because I know that this bracelet does take that amount of spaces comfortably, I know that gap's going to be enough. But obviously I've had to, when you load them on, make sure that there is movement because you will need that to be able to put your wire in between. Okay, and then when you're putting you repeat your weave and just pushing that wire open slightly. And I tend to, personally, sort of fold the wire and then pull it through. I find that easier than trying to find the end. But that's just my preference. And again, I'm just going in and just using my hand to almost just widen that out a little bit. Yeah. Okay, and again, you just repeat that process right the way down. Okay. So you would do that all the way, and as I said, when you get to the stitching point, if I can have the bracelet back, I can. Of course you can, Flower. There you go. Now on the bottom part, it was slightly different because when I wrapped them at the top, they were quite close together. So So you can see that the wraps are there.
Yeah.
So when I got to the bottom, you'll see that little splash going across.
Yeah.
That's because obviously the distance is bigger.
Yeah.
Between each one, but I quite liked that. I thought it tied in with the twists,
I like that.
and so personally I was fine with that. Now if you wanted, you could cut and then rewrap each one individually if you wanted it to mirror that one, but I quite liked it. I thought it was a little quirk.
Yeah.
So that when you get, you repeat it to there, and then you just again sew in through those links, just but that splash of wire there. And just quickly to explain how you would do the end.
Yeah.
I will finish this one off for you. Just take, because I wanted to finish it but keep it delicate looking, so I didn't want to do spirals, and I didn't want to sort of rely on it being a cuff. So I'm just going to roll the wire into, now I'm taking my time because it is a strong wire, okay, so I'm just going to roll it. One in one direction, and I'm going to take the other wire and roll that in the opposite direction, so that when you put your pliers through, with a bit of a wiggle, and then they kind of become a together loop as such. I don't know if there's a technical word for that, but that's what I'm calling it. So you do repeat the same on the other end, and then that would be your two connectors. Okay. Do you want to,
I'll turn that over so you can see.
And then I have just made a simple clasp, and so it's just a figure of 8 hook.
Yep.
And I can super quickly show you that.
Okay.
Again with the S hook. So to do the figure of 8 clasp part.
And you flattened that down a bit, haven't you?
I've hammered that as well. A bit of strength, and again just a bit of texture.
Yeah.
So I took my round nose pliers to make the smaller part.
Yeah.
Just roll that round up one of the wider parts of the plier, so it's a nice size loop.
Yeah.
Then I took my bail making pliers. Now this is the largest set that we've got. So I took those, and I'm going to go for the smaller one. Okay, and roll that around. Really pull to make sure that that really crosses where it's supposed to cross. Take your cutters and cut.
Yeah.
And then you can hammer that and do whatever you want. And then the S clasp itself, what I did was take my flat nose pliers and very gently kick it. Now because it's a sterling silver, you can file that and get a really lovely round smooth edge because you're not going to take any coating off. Yeah. Okay? And because I didn't want to waste any wire, I kind of did this in reverse.
Oh,
so normally when I do an S clasp, I kind of start off with the loop, and then, but with this I'm going to start off with that part there, and again smaller side of my pliers, roll that around because I didn't need it to be too big. Now I made the mistake.
Oh, nicely done.
Thank you. Now I made the mistake of just doing what I would call a traditional clasp, where it all lies in that same direction. But when I put it on, it would have made the clasp dig into your wrist.
Oh, okay.
So to fix that, what I would do is take my pliers, my round nose pliers, turn it to the side, so to create a sort of a right angle, and then do the loop. So almost like an earring finding, because then that will sit in a different position when it's on your wrist. It will sit like that, which means that it won't dig into your wrist. And again, you cut that and hammer that.
Tip.
So, and the final tip I can give you, when you're working with this, clear all your stuff away so that all you have is a beading tray. And then I worked completely over that beading tray, and any little cuts like here you can see on the mat.
Keep hold of everything.
And then I took it all up, put it into one of the bags, and I put a little one of our little black tabs, which comes, I think, in one of the bags. Yeah. And I put that in, so in my mind,
anti-tarnishing.
so I know it's sterling silver.
Good idea.
So that's what I would recommend.
Yeah, totally agree.
Because you always have that little, is that sterling? If you're like me, I'm looking, trying to catch the copper in the line.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so,
no, good point. Very good. Thank you. Lovely demo. Thank you, darling. Those naughty camera shy spaces.
They were.
Right then, so speaking of the kits, we'll just mention them one more time. They are going very, very quickly indeed. Great demo. There were 9 metres of sterling silver wire. There were 9 metres, in fact. We gave you 5 metres of the 0.4, a metre of the 0.25, a metre of the 0.5, a metre... Oh, sorry, doing the other kit first. Okay. Just reminding myself what we got. I think it was 5 metres of 0. Do you
want me to tell you?
4, yeah, 0.25.
So you get 1 metre of 0.25, 5 metres of 0.4, 1 metre of 0.5, 1 metre of 0.8, and 1 metre of 1 mil.
Oh, you're brilliant. Don't ask me to do the demo. You can reel off the kits, but I'm not doing the demo. Not doing the masterclass.
Stop,
No,
stop.
no.
Oh, you'd be brilliant.
No.
You could do that.
No. I've seen what you're making. No. I wished I could. I wished I could. So the kit here for the sterling silver wire, we went to £24.95. Yeah, which we said was £2.77 a metre for all that and all those gauges. 5 gauges of wire. Brilliant. Brilliant. Also, in the other kit, which we are all raving about, the lemon Baltic amber, we've never seen anything like it. Let me just show you what we're talking about. It's spectacular. The strongest yellow in those lemons that we've seen in this kit. You get 3 of the yellow, 3 of the green, 4 of the cognac. The lemon is bewitching. It really, really is. It's spectacular glow. You get 3 of those, beautifully set. You get 3 of the green, 4 of the cognac, 20-piece suite of the sterling silver findings and 20 spaces as well. All for an unbelievable, we're all still in shock, £20, £19.95. That's incredible. It really, really is. We're all in shock.
I'd have paid that for the spaces.
So would I.
If I'm honest.
So would I. Especially for those 3 lemons.
Definitely.
So Laura's saying she would have bought the spacers with all the inclusions, with all the strength of the wonderful Baltic amber, because it is the strongest, it's the most durable, because it's the oldest. And you get, let me show you the spacers, you get 20.
20.
You do indeed, of the sterling silver twist tubes, 2x7mm, and a 20-piece findings kit, including 4 head pins, 4 jump rings in 0.5mm, in 5mm rather, 4 crimps, 4 crimp covers, 2 bolt ring clasps, and a pair of sterling silver findings. All of that for £19.95. Now, can I see who's got those, darlings? I want to just give everybody a little nudge, a Rooney. A nudge, a Rooney, I feel they need. May I show you the kind of numbers checking out on that kit at £20, my darlings? We're into 3 columns now. See, all those 2 columns down that side, and that column's there, look, which includes, a lot of you checking that kit out, look, super, super popular. I'm just going to mention to the likes of Katrina and Carol, Pamela, Viv, Lillian even, that was Livian and Lillian combined, Viv and Lillian, and also Collector in Merseyside, Stephen Bev, hello Gorge, Kathy, Tina, Dawn, Collector in Holland, and Marilyn, Tina, Samina, Collector in Bedfordshire. How many do we have left, darling? Okay then, darlings, there are 33 kits remaining. 33 kits remaining on those Baltic amber. Going to sell out. Quite rightfully so as well.
Definitely.
Don't you think?
I do.
I feel posh this week because I've been to the theatre.
Ooh, did you go and see Ruth?
No, I didn't go and see Ruth. I went to see La Cage aux Folles. It's very good. So after the break, say again, darling. I was talking, sorry. What? Russian, oh yes, right. After the break, Russian Amazonite. We have got an amazing one to own, a bundle as well, and presenter's pick, as I saw it in the schedule, and I said to my producer, we've got to have that as a presenter's pick. It says amazing. We do the brilliant faceted and non-faceted, the lapis lazuli and the two-tone lapis lazuli for an amazing under £10 deal. So please join me and her on all this gorgeous rubble, and yourselves, bring yourselves along after the break, and we'll all get jiggy with it.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Something very special for you. Welcome. Hello. Välkomna, bienvenue, welcome. It's Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. Hi, Laura. Don't ask what that was.
I don't know.
idea.
I just know.
Did you like it?
It was different.
Different. That's what most people say to me. Now then, I have. Not all gemstones are created equal. No, there's some very special ones. These are phenomenal quality when it comes to Amazonite. And I do mean phenomenal. Absolutely incredible splash of just mesmerising colour of that Amazonite. I mean, really special. These are superb. Now, this is a brand new strand of which we have never had on Jewellery Maker before. The likes of this quality is spectacular. May I just give you something that we're doing in our 5 o'clock hour for you? Do you like those filigree balls of sterling silver? Because I just think those with the Russian Amazonite would look amazing. Great thing with Russian Amazonite, when it's that strong in colour, you can put that with any backdrop. You can put that with black spinel. You can put that with, I've got some natural Amazonite coming up later as well. You could put that with the lovely multi, oh, I know what I'll put them with then. How about with your amber? Whoa, yes, please. Very special, this Russian Amazonite. Very special indeed. In fact, as well, you know those connectors we had earlier? You know, we had that lovely champagne I mentioned if you were watching. We had, look at that. Imagine incorporating those with those Amazonite. Wouldn't they look fabulous? I just had my director in my ear go, ooh, yeah. And that's from a boy. Even, you know, he went, ooh, yeah, I like that. He got all excited then, he did. Beautiful, fabulous. Right then, so we have got a brand new strand. They are very sizable because they are 8mm. Every one of those is spectacular. Now, if those are natural, then we've got something very special. And I think they are. Do you know what, everybody? They are. That is Amazonite at its very best. Very best, no question. Have you ever seen Amazonite that strong, Law?
No, that's amazing. That's not something, like you say, that you would associate. You wouldn't, if you'd said to me, what's this gemstone, I wouldn't have said Amazonite.
I wouldn't have either, because Amazonite's more lighter. Yeah.
Almost like the aquamarine kind of tone, but with a bit more punch.
Yeah, totally agree. Very, very unusual, this strand. Very, very special. Very, very special indeed. I have no idea. I mean, this for me, I would have said has got to be a £50 strand. At least. I might even be doing it a disservice there at £50. It really is very collectible, very unusual, totally unique tone of colour. You know, very, very special indeed. In fact, may I just congratulate a collector who was straight in and bought two. The lovely Margaret in Cornwall, Linda in Greater London, Susan in Buckinghamshire, Elaine in the West Midlands. I've got collectors coming in everywhere on these as well. A lot of people with it in their baskets. It's a real collector strand. Now, this is one of those strands that actually, if you've been thinking about treating yourself to Russian Amazonite and you've been thinking, I want one, but I want the best, this is it. This is the ultimate pinnacle strand of Amazonite, Russian, natural. I cannot get my breath that is natural. That is very, very special. And again, really good on the Mohs hardness scale. So up to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's a great strength as well. So you can put it into all of your beautiful jewellery. Do you know what this gemstone is known as well in the industry? Do you know what it's referred to as? And I love this. The stone of hope. Isn't that a lovely idea?
It's nice, isn't it?
Because we all need a bit of hope, don't we?
Yeah.
Life's a bit rubbish without hope. I hope my boiler will get fixed at some point. So perhaps if I wear this the next time my boiler man comes to my house to fix my boiler.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be winter.
It is worse because I've got another house that I've got a tenant in and both boilers broke in the same week. And she flooded the bathroom.
Oh.
No, we won't go there. So, the stone of hope. I love that. The stone of hope. And if you look into the whole chakra and crystal healing, Amazonite, very, very special stone. Very, very special. Right then, I genuinely don't understand how we can put a price tag on this strand because it's so unusual in that strength of tone of colour. It really is. Kimberly, would you do your thing, darling? She's not going to tell you what we should be. She doesn't want to worry you all. She's going to go straight in at the price, and I really don't know where she's going. No way. I'm putting it away. Well, she said I've done it now. No way. I'd be get your skates on. Get your skateboard out. Get on your bike. Get those checked out. That is unbelievable. Oh, well, here we go. Now, Catherine in Ilkley Morbat out. She's had two. Denise in Kansas has had two. Anna in Hampshire has had two. People are increasing their order. Would you like to know how many you are getting? Would you? Oh, my word, Kim. Good, isn't it? Are you kidding? It's the understatement of the century, but it's good, isn't it? It's ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. They're over 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. 51 amazing natural Russian appetite. Appetite? They're not. They're Amazonite. What price did you just say, Peter? 29p. What? They are superb. I mean, they are superb. Now, Laura, have you ever worked with Amazonite, darling?
I have, but not in that shade. No.
Unbelievable. I mean, quite literally unbelievable. Because we've gone to that shocking price, and it is a shock. Marianne's just come in and had two. Susan's had two. Gillian's had two. Hillary's had two. Anna's had two. Denise's had two. Majida's had two. A lot of people going for two there. 170 phenomenal colours. Do you know the lovely thing as well? That colour there, because of its strength, because of its high impact, and that is a high impact strand, isn't it? Real, in your face gemstone. Fabulous. Look at me. If you're one of those people that doesn't like to get noticed in your jewellery, I'd give these a wide berth. Because these are going to command attention, no question. And the great thing is, whether you put that against a black top, a silver top, a blue top, a red top, a white top, whatever, that's going to work. And any colour whatsoever of precious metal. May I just show you with my presenter's pick coming up? Because, ooh, oh yes, please, ding dong, faceted. In fact, Kimberly, can we please have the sting for my presenter's pick? I couldn't resist these for you. Sorry? Okay, what I would do is, the code is in GLGC36, GLGC36. You're going to go loopy for these lappies with that. That's why we've called it loopy, because I'm just going to reiterate. Can I just confirm we are going under £10 for both? We are going under £10 for both. We're going under £10 for both. Did you hear me? Going under £10 for both. Now, the good news is we've got one strand of true lapis, one strand of two-tone lapis, one is faceted, one is unfaceted. We're going to, did you hear me? Where are we going, Laura, on this deal?
Low.
Low. What are we going under, Laura?
Under 10.
Yeah. Should we?
No.
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 Like each, yeah? Not together.
No, that be together, Laura. We're doing both of them, Laura Binding. So we're going to give you the wonderful lapis in the full-on, again, in your face, knockout. In fact, I'm going to do them separately. We've got the traditional lapis lazuli, as fabulous as it could be. And both the good news is as well, not only have you got lapis lazuli and you've also got the two-tone, but you've got one faceted, one unfaceted, and 6mm round. What's the size of gemstone that all our guest designers go, well, if I was left on a desert island and I just got my toolkit and my threads and I needed one gemstone, what size would it be, Laura Binding? Don't say 6mm, you mean big fat tool. I know it's a temptation. I know it's a temptation.
There is a temptation, yeah, 6mm. There was a big temptation.
Only to show me up though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, only because it's you.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Anyone else, I would have said 6mm without hesitation. You told everyone I have my dress tucked in my trousers. I'm not, literally it's on. It wasn't. It wasn't.
I can't help it. You come out the toilet and you got your new dress stuck in your knickers. I can't help it. It's not my fault.
In my leggings.
And you get that. You tried to get out. She went, I haven't finished.
Do you know what? I think I'm actually.
Tuck them out of your knickers when you come out the loo then.
I think I'm busy tonight.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go home and have beans on toast.
Oh.
Beans on toast is great unless you haven't got any bread.
Or beans.
I've got the beans.
Oh, you got beans?
I've got the beans.
Oh,
I just haven't got any bread.
Oh.
I gave it to the birds yesterday because I thought it was going to be out of date. I thought birds can have it. So loopy for love. Now this is, I must say, this is one of our most popular strands. Whenever we have the little gorgeous two-tone, when we have two-tone lapis lazuli, oh my word, they sell out every time because they are, and everybody says it, and everybody will always say it. They're planet Earths. They're planet Earths, but these aren't the little ones. These are the 6mm. So we're going to give you. This is brilliant, and they're going to. Is everybody checking out? You should be, because I tell you what, you're going to get a full strand of lapis lazuli, faceted, and then in the wonderful two-tone in 6mm, unfaceted, for both of them, £8.95. May I mention, £8.95. That's £4.48 a strand, isn't it, darling? Can you understand why I had to insist on this being a presenter's pick? It's incredible. Nikki! She said, hello, Nikki. Should I've got mine? I've been waiting for the two-tone for ages. Thank you, Kim. Yep. Well, we've got to thank our lovely Sam as well, because Sam put this together for us. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Lovely Sam. And I'd like to apologise to Sam live on air through the camera, because I've proper given him grief today. I've played him up something rotten.
You?
Me?
You wouldn't do that.
I am. Now everybody's coming in on these. Can I have a little schmoogey-roogey who's getting them? Loopy for lapis. Now, Laura Binding, if you was at home and you wasn't here, my lover, would you be buying them?
Yeah, definitely. I love the greeny ones. I love the fact that they're a little bit different.
Yeah.
And again, they're going to go with so much, especially amber and copper.
Oh, especially for you. Diana just said in Nevada. Oh, I mean, that just sounds cool, doesn't it, Laura?
Yeah.
I'm Diana
that's
in
pretty
Nevada. Cool. Oh, I didn't read it. Sorry. Put it back in. Sorry, I didn't read
So
the name.
focus on the cool name.
Got mine. My favourite gemstone. Thanks, Zena. Pleasure, Diana. Diana. I love your name. Diana. Well, she called me Zena with an I. Zena. I was in a restaurant last night. Can I just tell you this? Sat down. Dropped my dad and his lady friend off because it was his birthday. Took him for lovely Italian. Anyway, sat there. Well, there was a woman there with her son, Hector. Wicked name. And she said, "What was your name?" So she just started chatting to us. I said, "Zena." She went, "Well, where I come from," which I can't remember. I think it was either Iran or somewhere like that. And she said, "Your name," and she showed me on her phone. It translates into something beautiful.
Aww.
Yeah. She proved to me on that because I said, "Really?" She went and she proved it on the phone. It translates something beautiful.
Aww.
Do you know what my dad then went in? "Well, I didn't know that when I named it you." Oh, so thanks, Dad. That's what he said. What's that? Thanks, Dad. Thanks. How to make your daughter feel good. Anyway, £8.95, fantastic. And the good news is the two-tone. You can see why I chose it as a presenter's pick. Do you know what as well? At that deal, normally I'd be saying to people, now, come on, get yourselves checked out. Apart from Wendy and Heidi, everybody has checked out. Right then, good luck on those. Good luck. Right, I'm going to do a little cheeky deal now. Miss out on the next 4 items, okay? Miss out. This is the most ridiculous deal. There's 11 left. Is it the ones that went under... I think it is. We are doing ridiculously stunning kunzite, natural kunzite, 120 carats of 6mm rounds. Ignore that. Ignore it. Laugh in the face of £27.95. We're going under 20. It's official. It's bonkers. There's 11 left. Knock yourselves out. Just knock yourselves out. I'll tell you what I'll put with them. I know what I'll put with them. I would put those with them. Do you like that? What do you think, Laura?
Very, very nice.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's because of that strength of that Russian Amazonite. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be putting those together. They are super. Mind you, they go lovely with the lapis we've just done, wouldn't they, as well? Would you like to see it with those? No, I prefer the Amazonite. No, that's not... no, that doesn't work for me.
I like that.
Do you like that? See, I prefer the Amazonite. But it's a good job we're all different.
I think it all looks... Again, it's such a lovely sort of subtle... It's such a lovely shade. I think it's going to go with pretty much anything.
I think it is, to be fair. What about the peridot? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bit of sparkle.
Yeah. Do we think with the pearls? What do we think with those, you know, that metre of pearls we had earlier? What do we think, people? Oh, yes. Oh, they're lovely. Well done, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back for that one. Oh, Botswana. Girls, Botswana, have fun.
Oh, I quite like that one.
Hey, thank you. Now, Laura must like that to give me a round of applause.
Yeah.
Because that pained her great then.
That was, yeah. No, I'll give you that. That was a good one.
You coming back out for dinner now?
Yeah, I'll consider it's back on the consideration.
Oh, it's on the consideration
It's on the
list.
consideration.
Okay. Right then. Fabulous Botswana agate. Biggest size at 12mm. You ready? Oh. 19.95, people. Oh my word. And those are spectacular. They're one of the most fascinating gemstones you'll ever own. It's the Royal Agate Botswana, don't you know? Oh yes, it's called the Royal Agate. It is. Those markings, and it's a wonderful nudie-doody sort of gemstone. Do you know what I mean by that? It will pick out every colour tone that you're wearing. So no matter whether, look at all those colours in there. You've got oranges and caramels and aubergines and plums and purples and whites and creams and it will pick out all the tones that you're wearing. and it's so complimentary on the skin tone. Can I show you something else that I've got coming up with it? Do you mind? Because how many of those you got left? Oh, we only had 11, sorry. Now look at those to go with it, because you might be thinking, what should I put with those? I either put white pearls, all those multicolour pearls that we had, or those lovely smoky quartz. And they go great. Complement those Botswana wickedly. They are fab. Can I just try with the pearls? Let's see what we think. Because I think those would go great, actually. Have you got any of the pearls left, by the way, Kimberly? There's a few left. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Laura.
Well, that's pretty.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. That'd be it for me. Metre length of natural multicolour pearls. We went to $39.95, if I recall correctly. It's bonkers. Smoking. Now, speaking of smoking. Oh, they're lovely. The lady I was out with last night was Scottish. Is Scottish, she's still with us. That was Scottish, is Scottish. And this is the national gemstone. How cool to have a national gemstone of your own.
That is pretty cool, and that's a good gemstone to have as well.
It's not bad, is it? Now, the reason we only have a few left is because we went bonkers. £3.95. Now, I went into an Italian gelato shop. Or gelato, ice cream, basically. 2 scoops cost me more than that of ice cream.
Oh, don't talk to me about...
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
No, it's just if you know, especially, and any parent would know this, so when you go and get, like, you know, you go up to a counter to get ice cream, and then 1 or 2 scoops, and the kid's like 2, you know, double scoop, and it's like about £7.
Yeah.
It hurts. Times it by 2,
yeah,
by 2 children.
Oh dear,
It's just like, no, I'll just have a
I've
coffee,
taken a right
please.
lid off the box of snakes over there, haven't I? Look at
Bitter
that.
about that.
Yeah, you can't get going. Was it bitter chocolate you had, was it?
I didn't have any. I couldn't afford
I couldn't afford to have scoops of ice cream for myself.
And it's actually more expensive without the cone, which I don't understand. If they put it in a tub, it's more expensive. How does that work?
Because there's the cost of the tub and the spoon. Oh, that's... Okay. I wish I'd never bought it up. Apparently I'm not the only one traumatised that 2 scoops of ice cream cost more than a strand of 300 million-year-old smoky quartz. It isn't right, though, on the grand scheme of things, is it?
No.
No.
I'd rather have the quartz, to be honest. I would rather have that.
Of course you would.
Of course I would. It wasn't as good as the Botswana one.
No, I know, sorry. Oh, I don't know about you, I love any one of our gemstones coated. Do you? I love them. I love them. Now you're going to love these. I've only got 9 left, and I've got to show you with the Sharrowite. I've just got to. It would be remiss of me if I did not. Wow. Mahoosive amethyst under there. With a Disco Diva. Whoa, yes, psychedelic. Oh, that is brilliant. What a funny price, isn't it? Final, no, it's like a final 9 chances. Look at those colours there. Look at those golds and those like turquoise and those royal blues and those purples. May I show you with the Sharrowite? I don't have many Sharrowite, sorry. It's yeah. What do you think about that, Laura Binding?
That's lovely, isn't
Isn't it? Lovely combination.
I love that amethyst.
It's great, isn't it? It's really cool, isn't
It
it?
just kind of makes you think of when amethyst met labradorite.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's that kind of effect, isn't it?
Do you remember Hoggy Bear out of Starsky and Hutch? Don't pretend you don't.
No, I don't.
You...
I never used to watch it. I didn't.
Anybody else used to watch Starsky and Hutch, Hoggy Bear? It's like a Hoggy Bear strand, you'll know what I mean. But the programmes are available. So I'll be getting that with the Sharrowite. Oh, yes. Amazing. Let me just twist that round so you can see all the look. D-I-S-C-O. She was D-I-S-C-O. We need to go for a dance, don't we? Should we all have a go? Should we have like a Jewellery Maker like nightclub?
I used to work in a bowling place, and we had staff parties actually on a Sunday night after everything had shut down in the place.
Oh, cool.
That was super cool.
Cool. Now that is cool.
It had soft play and everything.
Oh, be all right for Ryan then. So, I must just say, If you can get Charoite, Russian Charoite, in fact, you shouldn't be able to get natural Russian Charoite at £8.95. I cannot possibly begin to justify that. All I will say is, for those of you savvy enough to know what an incredible deal that is, you are no doubt checking out left, right, centre. Unbelievable. It's wrong on every level. Sorry, it's wrong.
It's too many levels of wrongness there.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I'll be putting them with either the coated amethyst we've just had, or sold out. It would do. That with a kunzite, superb. I'm really sorry. I'd like to apologise, Charoite, on behalf of Jewellery Maker. Sorry to do that to you. Sorry. Honestly, I feel sorry for that Charoite bag, because that Charoite's sitting there thinking, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have you given?
It's just too pretty.
I'm almost borderline a little bit upset with you there, Kimberly, I must say. Only for the Charoite. For us, brilliant. For you, brilliant. But for this poor Charoite. The poor Charoite. Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. They're the post earrings, but with a little loop in, so you can turn them from a little stud into a dangle. So it could be stud, could be dangle. Could be stud, could be dangle. And they've been dusted with glitter. Oh, aren't they cute? They're so cute. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they bright? Because I don't know about you, but you know when you get your ears pierced, if you've had your ears pierced, you get your ears pierced and you can put them really boring ones in, don't they? Well, they certainly did when I was little. I don't know what they do now. They probably do a whole new process now.
They just put plain gold in.
Do they still?
Yeah.
I mean, I do get why they do, but they're a bit boring. But yeah, if you could put put your stardust in and have a bit of glitter, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now you might be thinking, oh, hang on, Zena. It says on the graphics 3 pairs. Yeah, I didn't quite get to the 3rd pair. Sorry about that. Shall I just prove to you But I love the brightness. I love the sparkle. I love the fact that you've got that loop. So if I turn them around, look, there they are. Go loopy for these, like the lapis. And have the lovely sterling silver. Have the sparkle of the glitter of the beautiful stardust. And as with Jewellery Maker, the price we're coming in at, I think a lot of places would say, would you like butterfly backs with that? Well, yeah. Well, they're extra. Do you get that on Jewellery Maker, or do we throw them in? What do you think, Laura?
I think you'll probably throw them in.
Oh, I think you might be right. Let's throw in 6 of those butterfly backs as well. Stamp 925. Yes, 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 please. So, lovely stardust, loop in position. We're going to go to £3.32 a pair. £3.32. I mean, you could add in one of those lovely pearls, couldn't you? Those lovely natural multicolour pearls onto those, if you wanted to. You could add it. Oh, I know what I'd do. You know those lapis we've just had? Oh yeah, because lapis and silver. Yep. Gorgeous. What would you put? Oh, Laura's looking at me all quizzically.
No, I'm actually thinking, that's why I'm looking confused. Hang
on a minute. Again, note it on the calendar, 19th of May.
Get a pen and paper,
she
write
measured
it down.
And she thought.
Because one of the school mums is getting married in Jackson's class, and so she asked me if I could make just some little earrings for her to redo her Nan's necklace because it had broken. So I took my Swarovski colourboardy thing round, which I was quite proud of myself. I looked quite professional.
Good girl.
She chose the colour of the crystals that she wanted, and she was looking for studs. So we were trying to look for like studs or for like what kind of findings you'd want.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and also because of, and she obviously wants a bridesmaids as well, so she wants them in different colours. I think she's going for lever, but the bridesmaids are going for studs.
Get her these.
But she's all about sparkle.
Get her these.
And that's instantly in my mind because she said anything that sparkles. That's why she wanted a Swarovski.
Write the code down. QTRF27.
Can you write the code down?
Yeah. Can we write? Oh. Can you write the code down for Laura?
Please.
Perfect. Perfect. Now then, sometimes you attach earrings with jump rings, don't you? Oh my word! Now, you know we just said about sparkle. We don't usually expect, apart from the fact that if you get, let's say you get sterling silver jump rings, right? We normally expect sparkle because they're brilliant white, don't we? However, what have I done with boards? However, we are about to give you diamond cut jump rings. Laura Binding. So, Laura Binding, if you need some jump rings, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous face.
I've got them.
Have you?
And I've been wearing a pair of earrings. In fact, I've put the earrings on my Facebook page, on my guest designer Facebook page. So I've used those, the hammered round links that we had on Sterling Silver Day.
Yeah,
they were
the different
amazing.
shape ones.
No, I had the round ones, but they're the same kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
And I've got them I've used those because they're closed. Ones? I've used those as the connector to the earring finding and to the hoops. So I actually have them. Yeah, they're on my guest designer page, and I've got a Swarovski drop. I was going to wear them, I forgot.
Because the thing is about this, sometimes you need a closed jump ring, don't you?
Yeah.
Especially sometimes in earrings, especially sometimes in chainmail. Now imagine adding 8 mil, because again, when do we ever get, hang on a second, jump rings are normally 5 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil, and then 9 mil. We don't ever have 8 mil jump rings, do we, Laura?
No.
Oh, wow. So not only have you got the sparkle in those, not only have you got sterling silver, not only have you got the diamond cut, not only are they closed, which is more unusual here on Jewellery Maker, but also they're 8 mil. We just don't do 8 mil. Can I have the price, please, on those, Kim? These are brilliant, Kimberly. Oh, you darling, $6.95 as well? Gosh, that's good, isn't it? So, 2 grams of silver, unusually closed, unusually 8 mil, unusually diamond cut, but with a brilliant price tag of $6.95. And I bet in your earrings they really sparkle, don't they, Laura?
Yeah, I bought 3 packs.
Did you?
Yeah, because I love them. And like you say, just as that connector, because the reason I added them was because I put a jump ring onto the hammered solid link.
Yeah.
And I connected my drop onto that. And then if I'd have put it straight onto the shepherd hook, it wouldn't have hung right. It would have been in the wrong direction. So I used that because I had open connections either side, and I was able to then just add the connections directly to that and have that feature of sparkle. I love them. They're my favourite pair of earrings.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, it's my favourite pair of earrings, she says. Right then, these are going to go great with today's one to own. We're about to do it for you. It's 3:30. It's your one to own. Okay, now this is the more usual colour of Amazonite that we expect, the colours of the Amazon. So this is, when we were talking about the Russian Amazonite earlier, very, very different. This is what we come to expect usually. I think if you love aquamarine, if you love jadeite, I think this is, and turquoise almost as well, or Peruvian blue opals, those colours. I think this is going to wow you. Now, may I suggest you get checking out now, because this is going to be, it really, really is going to be very, 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 very impressive when it comes to not only the offering and the fact that you've got 2 strands in 6 mil and 8 mil of that incredible 288 carats of natural colours of Amazon, the Amazonite. This is going to be a very, very, very special deal. There are 149 of this today's one to own. It's a phenomenal deal. You've got this wonderful Amazonite that we've just been talking about earlier. Do you know that Amazonite actually comes in this beautiful mint green and aqua green, blue, greys or purples actually. So these are the colours you're expecting. You're looking for ideally any of those colours, but certainly those colours there that you've got, which is the mint green and the aqua green. That's what you're looking for. 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. As we said earlier, now Mike's just come in to direct us for a little while. Mike, do you know what this stone is called? The stone of hope. Oh, no, he's just gone, oh, isn't that lovely? So, you've got two of the most fantastic gemstone sizes. The 6mm that we all rave about. The 8mm. Knockout tones. Really, really lovely. As I said earlier, if you just manage to get those diamond cut jump rings, those connectors there in that diamond cut, that would look lovely with those, wouldn't it, with those Amazonite? Does make you think. I tell you what, actually, if you make jewellery that is inspired by nature, like let's say, like a collection from the ocean of the ocean or the sea, like a sea collection. That there, with that almost sea foam effect with the blues and the greens, you get those different colours, don't you? Especially when we get into the exotic seas of like St. Lucia or the Dominican Republic or the Maldives. That's the look that you're thinking of with the sea. So you could do like an oceanic collection, couldn't you? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can certainly see how you got to that deep green of Amazonite.
Exactly.
Because you can almost see the variations going in.
Yeah, you can, can't you? Isn't that lovely? You could, if you wished, pop it with, to give you, there you go. In fact, isn't that wonderful to have all the variations of Amazonite there?
I would almost want to get those I would want all of them to show this is it at its height of green.
Exactly.
And the variations, so because
that'd be great.
it shows the story, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, I definitely would get those together. So we did say, didn't we? You are never. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let me ask Laura. Laura, now I hate to put guest designers on the spot, but if you don't mind, we are talking about natural Amazonite, okay? Natural Russian Amazonite, massive carat weight, two of the most fantastic sizes. Honestly, price point, what do you think? If you don't mind me asking, roughly.
I don't know, I'm scared. I don't know. For both of them?
Yeah.
I reckon around about sort of 22, 25.
Do you know, you're with me? I'd have said about, I'd have thought would be about $14.95 each, and then she'd drop it to $19.95. That's what I thought.
Because there's two there as well.
Exactly.
So it's not just one strand.
Exactly. So I thought, I was with you, $24.95, and she'll take a £5 off, and we'll get each strand to $9.95. We're nowhere near. Okay, if you're not checking out now, what we're about to do is going to make you want to check out. No question about it at all, because we are about to take two strands, oh my word, to £3.48 each. Oh, happy days are here again. £3.48 a strand.
That is crazy.
The Russians are going to be after us. They're going to say, what are you doing? What are you doing to our Amazonite? You monkeys. Isn't that, what do you think?
That's crazy. And how much was the other Amazonite? Can we remember?
$14.95.
So basically for just over £20, for like £21, you've got 3 strands of Amazonite and such a lovely colour range.
Incredible.
Wow.
I did say get checking out, didn't I? I did give you the heads up, didn't I? We did give you a little warning. We did say, now come on, you lovely lot. Superb deal. I mean, truly superb. Incredible deal. How many have you got left, sweetie? I've got people in Belgium. I've got people in Tennessee. I've got people all over. Oh, hang on. That price is bonkers. Oh, no, we know. Yeah. I'm in full agreement with you. People are sitting there going, Now, speaking of some of you lovely, gorgeous lot in Tennessee and Belgium and Cheshire and Warwickshire and everybody else. Oh, Lynn, I was in Warwick last night having dinner in the Italian. Can't think what it's... they're the biggest breadsticks I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, I sat down, this breadstick was like that. Honestly, I've never seen such a big breadstick. I should have taken a photograph.
I was going to say, you needed to take a photo, yeah.
Oh, they were massive. Honestly, they were like a metre of breadstick. No, I'm not over exaggerating. That's what you do, Mike. They were that big, Mike. You snap them in half, Mike. You don't feed them like a sword down. You break them off. How can you eat them? You're not going to eat and you bite the end off. Oh, weirdo, Mike. Sorry, Mike's just come in. I've forgotten how odd Mike was. You mean, how can you eat him? You just snap the end off. Anyway, my darlings, that has created a massive, great, big lot of you on the telephones. Oh, that is incredible. The Stone of Hope. £3.40 out. Well, I hope you get them. I don't know. We'll say. Now, should we leave those alone and come back to them? We're just going to leave them alone for a moment. Have you just worked out what I'm doing next?
Are you doing something with leaves?
Something with leaves, Emma. I am going to do something with leaves.
What made you think
really
that?
branching out.
I'm really branching out, she says. Wah, wah, wah.
I'll give you a little.
So she gets an applause.
Yeah, because that was his best. That was a good one. Dun dun dun.
Good job, I love her. Oh, they're big, aren't they? Oh, I love that. Aren't they lovely? Because they're sort of designed at an angle to make them really lifelike, aren't they?
They're pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? I tell you what, there's a lot of silver. Oh, look at the silver weight. I'm going to say they're very solid. 3.8 grams of silver. Lovely curve. Very nice curve. 5 leaves in total. Do you know how much silver's in those? 3.8 grams of silver. Wow.
Wow.
They are solid, aren't they? 3.8 grams of sterling silver. Solid 925 sterling silver. Very unusual. Really, really, really pretty. I like them.
Be lovely with the first kit, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they be? Yeah, with the first kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
With the connectors, the amber connectors.
The amber. And that's what we're thinking, because we did have some amber connectors earlier. Now, these aren't the ones in the kit, but these are the ones that we had, that we sold separately. Because we're just thinking, obviously, the Baltic amber is from an ancient tree, an ancient, massive conifer tree, actually, from 40 plus million years ago. So you could have those with the leaves that are inspired by the Baltic amber from those conifers. Really lovely idea. Good news is, people, we are only 20 minutes away from the hour with the masterclass with the binding. Aren't we, darling?
We are.
We are. Are you excited?
I am.
Yay! Look a little bit, don't you? Right then, really different leaves. I think they're one of the prettiest leaf designs we've had in that connector. Oh, thanks, Kim. I mean, if you've got any of our popcorn sterling silver or Spiga slider disc bracelets and you just want one of those in the top there, really pretty. And the lovely thing is as well, all seasons. I know a lot of people go for the leaf design in autumn, but actually, think of you know, things, trees and plants that are. What is it? Evergreen? What's a plant that is it not a perennial? What's the plant that comes up every year? Once you plant it, comes up every year. Not a daffodil, but a daffodil. But they're a particular. But bless you, they are a particular type of plant. Is it a perennial? Which is the plants every year? Can you text me in? I need Mark Smith because he's a gardener. He's up in the Lake District walking. If you text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio and let us know what's it called when you plant a plant and it comes back every year. Is it perennial? And now, there's supposed to be something in there? Right then, I'll tell you what. I've had a few people messaging in today saying, what is Zena wearing? Well, Zena, aka moi, is wearing... Thank you, Mike. It's just very nice. It's, do you know what I love about this? It's the cubes, because you know how difficult amber is to cut into a cube. Very, 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 very complex. So if you love your amber, but you want something very, very different. This is the only strand that I'm aware of that we've cut into a cube. And it's the last 6 chances. Only one. Now, I was very lucky. When our guest is on reset this into a necklace for me, I got to keep it, so I was very, very lucky indeed. All different beautiful colours. The lemon, again, is brilliant quality. And then those dark, gorgeous, I mean, that's, you know, almost make you think like cognac, like a cherry cognac almost, isn't it? It's so deep and gorgeous. You've also got the sterling silver spacers, nice and angular, nice and straight to go with those angles of the cubes. And for those of you that have been messaging all through the show saying, what is Zena wearing? Well, I'm wearing this made into a necklace. It's beautiful. You ready? For the only strand that I'm aware of, with the sterling silver spacers, with the cubes, $29.95. This is the last 6 chances. You've just had the lot. To be fair, I have whipped you up in a frenzy, haven't I, over the last sort of 3 hours that we've been on air nearly on the afternoon show. They do look good though, don't they? They do, don't they? Now, you know we just talked about the popcorn slider bracelet. Have you just found one? This wasn't in the show, was it? You popped it in, have you, madam? So, but in rose gold. Lovely rose gold. Oh, I love these. I do. I wore one of these out to the theatre on Wednesday. I did.
Did you go to the theatre by any chance?
I did. I went to see La Cage. I am what I am. I am my own special creation.
Is that what that's from?
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Brilliant show. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Other musicals are available, but I can recommend you going to see La Cage aux Folles. Fantastic feel-good show. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, and John Partridge. Oh, amazing. Brilliant. Anyway, so other obviously musical stars are available. But we're talking about rose gold plated 95 sterling silver with a wonderful popcorn. Do you know what variation a popcorn chain is based on? The Panther chain. Don't you know? The Panther. Good news is you have got the lovely slider. I'm going to call it the glider. I'm not going to call it the slider because it glides, doesn't it? It does though, doesn't it? What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at?
In Bristol, we often refer, if you say glider, it means slider.
It means slider?
Cider.
Cider! Oh, okay, that's awkward.
Sorry.
I do like a cider, but I wasn't talking about cider. But it glides down the popcorn chain with no resistance whatsoever. And it means that if you're making a bracelet for yourself or your friend or somebody you don't know, or you're going to a craft store, it doesn't matter because that'll fit everybody. So you got the lovely little balls on the end to give you that lovely little extra weight on the end to make it move. You've got the glider disc, aka slider disc, that just locks into position. You've got the 2 loops on the end to go on the top of the hand, on the top of the wrist rather, for you to connect into. And that wonderful bang-on trend, the ultra in on vogue colour of this season, rose gold, copper bronze. That's what that will be the colour at the moment. And the lovely popcorn chain. Do you know the reason that jewellery makers go for popcorn chains? Because they're lightweight, which means they're easy everyday wear. And they look so expensive, don't they, with that lovely tubular design. But they look really heavy, but they're not. That's a great thing about the design of a popcorn chain. It's super lightweight. Knockout. Really, really lovely. So, 24 centimetres, the good thing is as well, this will also, we're talking there about 24 centimetres is, 9.5 inches. So this really is one size fits all. Because you don't get that very often, do you, Laura?
No, and it's like you say, it's a lovely gift.
Yeah.
It's something that I think, because I don't know, I've got friends that are very conscious about fashion. You know, they like to wear the names of the certain jewellers. Yeah. And so to me, I think that's a gift that I could give to somebody like
a bit more high end.
That would be like, wow, probably think I've gone to a shop to get it.
Yeah, and do you know what? Isn't it great when you make something as a jewellery maker for somebody and they're adamant you bought it because it's that good? That's what this creates. That's a good point, Laura. Yeah. And they're convinced you didn't make that. Oh, yes, I did. I'll have you know. $17.95. Now, I've seen prices for these on in fact, do me a favour, don't take my word for it. Search, would you, for popcorn slider bracelet and see what prices come back. You're talking 50, 60, 70 pounds. We're gone to 17.95. I'll tell you what I'd put with those, my loves. I would go with that Russian Amazonite, with that rose gold. I think it looks spectacular. Or, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that look lovely, Laura?
That's beautiful.
And, yeah, I mean, gosh, just 3 of those, one of each colour, with that rose gold would be perfection, wouldn't it? There's a question. If you got the chance to be perfect, would you? Do you know, I love the humility of my group. Oh, yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, but would you, seriously? I don't know.
I don't know.
Would you? Might be a bit boring. No, I wouldn't. No. Just interesting texting, though, isn't it? You know, if you wanted to be perfect, would you? Would you? Don't know. How about we give you an 18-inch chain? I had another problem last night when I went for dinner. Yet again, the person I was with saw the Jewellery Maker sterling silver chain. It was the Tocale necklace. She had it off my neck. She did. I go to dinner. I paid for dinner and the bottle of wine. I paid for them, for both of them. And my dad's partner said, oh, I love that necklace. I said, yeah, and I do. Oh, I've been looking for one. Went home without a necklace. I'm going to have to stop wearing Jewellery Maker chains when I go out because I keep having them taken from me. Off my body. By envious eyes. So there should be a warning when you wear Jewellery Maker sterling silver chains. Somebody's going to want to nick it. Somebody's going to want to have it off your back. 18-inch, 925 sterling silver, fancy seed necklace. Now, when we say fancy, I don't understand it. I must try and work out why this is called a fancy seed necklace because I've never heard that description. Perhaps it's these really different links. Look at those links. Oh, hang on a second. You know those diamond cut jump rings? It's like they've got a texture. Well, they have got a texture on the edge, but it makes it look diamond cut, doesn't it? Doesn't that make it look diamond cut, Laura?
I love that. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah. Now, I've seen us do a link like this before where they taper into those little darts, but I've never seen them with that texture on the edge to give it that diamond cut effect. Wonderful. Now, I'm going to now amaze everybody. For those of you that watch me regularly, you will know I'm obsessed with Jewellery Maker chains. Can't stop buying them. I don't have this one. There is a chain. I thought I'd bought every sterling silver Jewellery Maker chain. I have not got this one. I've got the one without the textured edge, but I've not got this one. So could you give me a good price and could you write the code down for me? HJBO49. They're lovely. I love that edge. I love that texture. Price please, Kimberly, darling. Oh, thanks. She said I better give you a good price. But I did think I'd bought every chain. I did. And also, not that I've just curried favour there with my producer, but she said that's the lowest price we've ever gone to. I was, oh, thanks, Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Isn't that lovely? Have you ever seen that, Laura, with that textured edge?
I think I've seen it once before, only been sat here. I think it's beautiful.
Isn't it fab?
And again, the pendant I did in the first kit would be lovely because it's balanced. Because it was quite a bigger pendant, it would look lovely on a chain that's going to be more substantial.
Yeah, because that's got real detail, hasn't it, to it?
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to see the clasp, darlings? Yes, it's bolt ring clasp. Nice. These ones actually in these size are really nice and easy to do up. They're really, really easy. Do you mind if I just? Do you mind? Can I give it a little test? Can we just have a little try? Oh, look at that. That took me a second to do up. That's how easy that is. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm going to go and get that in the break. How many of those we got, Kimberly? Okay. Call centre. I'm not going to get a chance in the break because I need the loo. Call centre. I'll be ringing you later. Which one, darling? Oh, yeah. I need that. Isn't it lovely? Oh, is that 36, I reckon that is. 36 inches. That's a great length chain, isn't it? really on trend these are at the minute. I tell you what, this would go lovely with, you know, that fabulous keepsake locket we had earlier in either the heart or the big 30mm round. Those lockets on a 36-inch chain look brilliant. They really, really do. They really feel. See, now I like those lockets on the sort of the décolletage standard chest line, but I think lower down as a navel piece, I think it'll look even better. Do you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Imagine if you went to a festival and filled it with glitter.
Oh yeah.
How cool would that be?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? We're going to say fill it with cider. 36-inch 925 sterling silver curb chain. Love a curb chain design because it's a lovely, lovely sort of beautiful sort of fine design. I would have almost said that's borderline mini curb chains. Beautiful link size. Really pretty. Great thing as well, that kind of chain. Now the difference is the chain I've just shown you is a particular type of chain which can be worn absolutely standalone. So can this one, but this one's great because it's so unassuming in design. It will go with everything. Doesn't interrupt the design. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that, Laura? Because sometimes you have a chain that's so...
Yeah, it's not it's not going to... You're not going to be torn.
Yeah. From the... Yeah.
And you could just wear it as it is though, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, exactly. Just wear it on its own as well, but really pretty chain. These prices I'm never going to get used to. I think the prices on our chains on Jewellery Maker are incredible anyway, but on the 30 and 36 inch I think we come into our own. I really do. It's just not. It's just, I mean, right. If you got a 16 inch on the high street in sterling silver for £7.95, you'd be like, oh, you'd be telling the world, wouldn't you? Be ringing all your mates up, I just found a shop on the high street doing a sterling silver necklace for £7.95. But this isn't an 18 inch, it's not a 20 inch, it's not a 24 inch, it's not a 26 inch, it's not even a 30 inch. It is a 36 inch necklace, fully made, for £7.95. Unbelievable value for money. Off the stratosphere on value for money, isn't it? And you don't even need, I mean, the clasp is a bolt ring, but you just, straight over. Just, you know, I've got a bright silver top on, so, you know, but just effortless as well, straight over your head. You know, you've got to worry about a clasp. Have you, Laura Binding?
No. It's done for you, isn't it? And again, like you say, super on trend at the moment.
Super on trend.
That's why everyone's wearing that one long chain, and again, multi interchangeable pendants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, then, to go with this, I have got coming up, darlings. I've got to get that chain as well. We have got some rather delightful, angelic, I think is the word I'm going to use for these, Peruvian opals. In that lovely fairy tale, angelic, magical, light blue. So pretty. And I'll tell you what, I'd be popping those either with my wonderful deal on the Amazonite, wonderful deal, or I'd be popping those with my lapis lazuli, wonderful deal as well. Those Peruvian blue opals, I'm just going to check for you. They are natural. Somebody just said, are they natural? They are. And they are beautifully graduated to give you that necklace layout design or bracelet layout design. And they are going for a phenomenal price point for you as well. So those are coming up after the break. Even bigger news than that, everybody. We are going to go across the Laura Binding for a fantastic value kit and a wonderful, wonderful masterclass. So please do join us and we are going to so make it worth your while.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Sorry, that's a face of pain. I've just whacked my knee under the desk. Anyway, darlings. Right then, so star by. Star by. Star by. Wonderful star by, actually, these. Now, I'm just going to check for you. Yes, they are natural. Lovely. For me, personally, I do rather like my Peruvian opal, my sky blue, with silver. I'm just going to show you with that silver fabulous necklace there. Do you see the way it's beautifully graduated? So they start at 4mm and then they grow and grow and grow to a 9mm, don't they, in the centre? Now I've got a couple of things to show you because actually it lends itself to a lovely day wear. So if I show you these, amazing, oh, I like those, in the kit. So you got those, look. They're beautiful. They're shell pearl. Wow, they're fabulous. So you could go a lovely sort of daytime look with the shell pearl. Beautiful in the kit. Yep, wonderful. Then equally, you could go with this beautiful purple garnet. Just put those in between so you can see. Look, there you go. So again, wonderful. Yep, great contrast. Yep, fantastic. But then you could go lovely evening wear as well and go with the spinel. Now, do you see? Look at that. Every single one of those, whether you go purple garnet, lovely shell pearl with the black spinel, every single colour is going to go with those, aren't they? They're lovely. Beautiful sky blue. Lovely, gorgeous. It is a rare colour of opal. It comes from the south of Peru, down south. And it is actually the national stone of Peru because they're so proud of this gemstone. They decided to make it their national gemstone. Highly sought after, this stone. Very, very highly sought after indeed. It can be this beautiful sort of like a lovely different sort of celadon green to the quite an electric type colour, but this sky blue seems to be very, very sought after. Beautiful blue colour, and that's because actually of submicroscopic inclusions of chrysocolla. That's what makes this incredible gemstone. Doesn't occur below the oxidized zone of the Earth's crust, so makes therefore for a very, very sadly limited supply of sky blue Peruvian opal. Very, 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 very microscopic amount really. You can only find it in the Andes mountains. Very little is coming out of the mines right now, I'm afraid. And actually, do you know something about this? Is a very special opal, the Peruvian blue opal, because it's actually harder than most opals. In fact, harder than I think any other opal. It's actually up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, which for an opal is unheard of. So if you're thinking, actually, I love opal, but I want an opal that's really, really going to be wearable, this is the opal for you. Peruvian rare opal. Harder than many. And really pretty. Fabulous shock of sky blue tone, isn't it? Can I measure this strand? Because it says 18 centimetres, but can I just have a mint? Do you mind? Because, oh, typical jewellery maker. I'm over 20 centimetres. Another couple of centimetres for free. Bonkers, but we do. Do you like that colour? Law?
I do. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I think it's something that you would associate with the opal, with that shade of...
Yeah.
It's almost like it glows, doesn't it? It's almost...
Yeah. Does indeed. It's like a chalcedony in a glow, isn't it?
Yeah.
But in an opal.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And again, if someone's just had a little baby boy or something like that, what a lovely little charm drop that would be.
Yeah. I had a very awkward moment with a baby in a pub yesterday. It was sat in its chair. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Actually, wasn't me. And he'd obviously done something in the nappy, clearly. And my friend came and stood next to me. He was sat in his little seat on the floor. And my friend comes to me, "Where's that smell of bad, stale feet coming from?" I was like, "Shut up, there's a baby down there, shut up." I said, "It's not stale feet." She was like, "Oh, sorry." The mom didn't look impressed. Anyway, it was quite potent, I'll grant, but you know, you don't want to accuse your baby of smelling the stale feet, do you? It's not the nicest. It wasn't me, by the way. I was not involved. So, it does sound like the kind of thing I would say, but it miraculously actually wasn't me. May I also show you with my Amazonite look? Now, wouldn't that be lovely as well, Laura?
That's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely combo.
Isn't it a lovely combination? Can you just remind me, Kimberly, on those Amazonite, didn't we go to something silly? It's like $6.95. Yeah? So if you want the Amazonite, $6.95 natural Russian Amazonite with your natural Peruvian opal, I've got the first person to check out in Lanarkshire has 3 of these. Okay, now that, for those of you checking out, I know that you're now thinking, wow, that is incredible. Kimberly's going again. Cheers. Cheers. Now, Kim, our collector in Lanarkshire's had 3, so what are you going to do? She's going. Oh gosh, sorry. Do you know, honestly, I thought you might get $12.95, mate. You are talking about natural sky blue opal. Oh my word, from the best location on the planet and really good quality. Wow, wow, wow. That means that today on Jewellery Maker, my loves, let's just add this up. Is that £13.90 for all 3 of those? I think that's £13.90. Kim's just going to confirm with her calculator. £13.90 for all 3 strands, Laura Binding.
You just can't go wrong, can you?
No.
You just can't. And then, you know, you've got the other Amazonite, and that's just that pop, or you could put the prehnite or the fluorite. There's so much it would go with.
The fluorite, let me show you the fluorite that we had earlier. Beautiful fluorite with that as well. It'll go with the lapis lazuli, go with the peridot. There's your fluorite, go beautifully with the fluorite. Yeah, absolutely marvellous. We've shown you with the ivory shell coming up in the kit. That looks gorgeous as well, beautiful. We have shown you with the garnet, the purple garnet, and it really is a lovely, lovely, delicious tone of garnet. So yeah, go with the smoky quartz we did earlier as well. Go with the really bright Russian Amazonite. Go with the lapis lazuli. Go with everything, with the Baltic amber as well. Go with the black spinel that we've got in the kit as well. In fact, I really like black spinel with blue. I think it looks, you know, when you talk about blue, sorry? Of course it's going to sell out. No question. You're going to take $14.95 sky blue opal down to $7.95. You bet your bottom dollar. Was that? What song was Bet Your Bottom Dollar? That was it, wasn't it? The sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah,
it was in that, wasn't it? In Annie.
Annie.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. When I'm stuck with a die, that's cry.
Just ruined so many. Ruined.
I used, honestly,
Ruined.
me and my Australian cousins always do it. It's a hard, no, isn't it a great show, Annie? With I Want to Be Mrs. Hannigan.
You would be good. You would be good. I think you'd play that role very well.
What? Because I can look drunk. Little girls, little girls.
That's not what I was thinking. I just think
You've been talking about cider. I said glider. You said cider.
Because that is what it is.
You lush. Right then, so they are about to sell out. So all I can suggest is we don't have 37 left. Kim's trying to keep up with you all. Get less than 20 chances left, and I've got to move on to that lovely Kitalata, haven't I? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Amelia, thank you for the cup of tea. Thank you. Right then. So the kit. Excuse me, what? Yeah, the kit is going to be very, 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 even by our standards, uber affordable. Okay? You've had the heads up, the graphics are in, you can check out to your heart's delight. The code is XKGC31. So then, now, how often do we get shell pearls in that fabulous bridal tone? And I tell you what, recently we had black shell pearl, didn't we? Now these are a great, great, great asset to have in your stash when you are talking about bridal, because again, particularly for bridesmaids, because the great thing is these are very, well, they're extra durable, more durable than a natural pearl, because they've got that usually mother of pearl coating, so they're extra durable. They're also more resistant to perfume and to perspiration. So again, if you've got little girls that are dancing around, having a great time, you don't necessarily want to give them real pearls. Go for shell pearls. They're fantastic. They really are wonderful. So this has got in this, well, we've called these ivory. What do you reckon, Laura?
I could kind of see it actually, yeah, because there's looking at them in this light, there is that kind of.
Yeah, there is that tone, isn't there? But they're very bright, aren't they? Lovely 8mm. So we're going ivory, really bright ivory. We're also going to give you these spectacular. And I tell you what, when you pick those garnets up, you'll feel the weight to them. They're very, very good quality, those garnets, and they are a lovely purple. They are completely natural. It's a phenomenal strand of garnet. Please say it, Laura, as we have got it.
Oh, the garnet.
Laura.
Beautiful.
Laura.
It's lovely.
Oh, you're going to be so much trouble later. So, garnet. She says garnet. I'm just going to remove the garnet for a minute, and I'm just going to put in and give you full-on monochrome. Because some people, like my friend Tej, had an evening wear wedding. So we all went there about 3 o'clock. All the men in dinner suits and black tie, and all the girls in full-length evening wear. It was a brilliant wedding. Really, really was. So you could go ultra glam and have an evening wear wedding. I can wholeheartedly recommend them. Great, great idea. So, lovely monochrome, black spinel, fabulous black spinel, completely natural. Oh yeah, natural black spinel, natural garnet, the wonderful shell pearl. No, I did say it's going to be super affordable, didn't I? So, wonderful, gemstones, fantastic. However, would you like copious amounts of wire? In fact, would you like 130 metres of wire? Whoa, whoa, tiger. Because, and we've given Laura a favourite, haven't we, Laura?
Well, you know, it's a good kit.
You do, yeah, look at it.
It's a good kit, yeah.
It's a good kit. You haven't seen the price yet.
I know.
I've given you the heads up, it's super affordable. I'd be checking out now if I wouldn't be missing out on this deal. Now, I have got in the bottom there 100 metres of, I have got 100 metres of 0.25 mil. I'm going to give you 2 metres, sorry, 2 metres, not 2 metres, 2 reels, 20 metres of 0.4 mil. And 10 metres of 0.8 mil. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just.
You have 4 metres of 1 mil. Yeah? No?
Sorry, you are quite right. I missed that reel. I do apologise in my details. Are you all right? Laura binding, you know yourself. It's actually 134 metres. I missed the 4 metre reel. So let's just retrace our steps. 100 metres of 0.25 mil. 4 metres of 1 mil. Brilliant. I missed that one. 20 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. So that's 134 metres. So it's even better value for money. I didn't see the 4 metres of the 1 mil, did you? Everybody's like, yeah, we did. It's just you, Zena, you muppet. Brilliant. So, shell pearl, black spinel natural, purple garnet natural, 134 metres of wire in that stash. What do you think, honestly, what do you think we should be? Yeah? Have we got a should be on this? £37.60. Now, people might not, for those of you new to jewellery, might be thinking, I don't understand, where'd you get that price? Is that just a random price that you pick out of the air? No, no, no. This is Jewellery Maker standard prices that are on our website when either the stock runs out, which it will, or we get to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning after the reruns overnight. If you added the garnet, the spinel, the shell pearl, and those 134 metres of wire independently into your basket, and you added the basket up, it would be £37.60. And when it comes to 8:05 tomorrow morning, this little collection will be £37.60 if you put them all in your basket. But if you put them into your basket into this bundle code XKGC31 today, while we have stock, Laura,
I'm not looking.
Laura,
No.
Laura, £37.60 to £16.95. Now
Wow.
ignore that for a minute. Let's take that out. Shell pearl, garnet, spinel, garnet. We're talking about what? £5 to make a strand? Less than £6 a strand. Less than £6 a strand. You can have 134 metres of wire for free. Yeah? That's what we're doing there. You can't say hang on now and backtrack, Kim. She just went, oh, hang on. She just went, oh, hang on. You're too late, mate. You've done it. I mean, what would that be divided by 3? 16.95. 5, 5, 6, 12, 18. Less than £5 to make a strand. £5 to make a strand. Thank you, Kim. £5.65 a strand. £5.65 for shell pearl, £5.65 for black spinel natural, £5.65 for natural garnet, and we'll throw all that 134 metres of wire free of charge. I did say it was uber affordable. Now I do appreciate that's a slight understatement, isn't it? £16.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components. 8 components. So in fact, if we want to divide it by 8, yeah, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reels of wire, and in fact, let's start that again. Forget, because some people say, I don't like it when you say free of charge. I said, right, okay, let's reword it. So, do you fancy shell pearl for that strand? Because we're dividing it by 8. £2.12 for the ivory shell pearls. For the natural strand of black spinel, £2.12. For the natural purple garnet, guess how much? £2.12. Per reel of wire, in fact this is the funny one, isn't it? Do you fancy 100 metres of 0.25 mil for £2.25? 12. Is it £2.12? £2.12? Did I go from £2.12 to £2.25? What is wrong with me? £2.12. Another reel, £2.12. Another reel, £2.12. £2.12. £2.12. £2.12 for shell pearl. £2.12 for black spinel. £2.12 for rhodolite, for garnet.
For garnet.
For garnet. Thank you, Laura.
Wow.
Thank you, Laura.
For garnet. Wow.
That pendant is fabulous. What you do with wire, woman, is mind-blowing.
To be fair, when we were asked if we could cover the shift and I saw it was wire weaving, I was like, yeah, but I've got to do that.
Yeah.
It's got to be
And
done.
you've clearly had a lovely time.
I have.
Thank you for coming in today, by the way.
That's all right.
You didn't see that.
Now, what did you do? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I wasn't
fine.
mean, I was just playing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I ask for trouble with it, don't I?
You do.
I do, don't I? It does, don't I? I love her, that's why.
Just know it's coming as well. I was to begin with.
Hi.
I'm just finishing this ring super, super, super quick.
Super, super, super quick. Okay, now can I just ask, how many of the kits do we have left, darling? Excuse me? Over 60 have already gone. Oh gosh, you've had 60 already? It is a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it?
It really is. To be fair, I kind of feel a bit pointless being here for that price.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
It's crazy, right? I've just finished this ring.
£2.12, Laura, for black spinel. Natural.
I know. Look.
Oh my, oh, can I?
Yeah,
oh,
2 seconds. 2 seconds! Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, I need to try it.
Hang on a minute. What do you just mean to me?
Me?
I just take my time.
I just pulled a face. Come on.
All right. Actually, you don't want it too big, do you? 'Cause
No,
you've got
no, don't make it bigger.
I'm not.
I need to wear this out for dinner later. Oh man. Laura, she made this in seconds. She has. Well, minutes. No. Ooh.
I love making these rings, and it was one that I was determined. I ummed and ahed, and then I was like, no, I'm going to make one.
Oh, Laura, that is gorgeous. Would you class that's like a spiral ring?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much will we pay for those rings, girls? Will we all, ladies and gents, will we pay $16.95 for that ring? You betcha. Happily all day long. And you got the whole kit for $16.95. Right then, so Laura, but again, can I just say as well, even if you're like me and you can't sort of, you know, weave with wire. Even if you can't, just with those there, look, just on that piece, just alternate and restrand the shell pearl with the black spinel, the shell pearl with the black spinel, and you've got a beautiful design, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that in itself is something that I wanted to do, and to have a feature pendant to kind of go with it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just nice to. They're a lovely combination of gemstones as well, and I will. The only ones that didn't go on the 0.8 wire were the spinel. So
okay.
The pearl and the garnet went on there.
Can I just ask, is that pendant removable? Because it looks like it is.
I don't know if it will go over the.
But you
pearls.
could make it like that,
Yeah,
couldn't
you could. I could make it a little bit
Yeah.
larger, so it would be. Yeah.
Oh, should we test it? Should we test it?
It's going to go one way or the other.
No!
I'm quite sure.
But if you made it a little bit bigger, it
Yeah.
could be removable.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
If you wanted it to be, so you could have like a...
I could probably widen that bail and make it
Great
removable.
idea, that is. May I just draw your attention as well to this ring here? Because...
How many rings can we get on our hand?
Mm.
Bling up.
Yeah. Look at that, isn't that lovely? You are fantastic, Laura.
So it's 2 different styles, really, you know, but I love doing those spiral rings. I've done them a couple of times. I think Carol owns most of the ones I've done because I happen to be on the morning shows. Before you get offended, you can have that one. So they work beautifully in so many of our lovely microfaceted gemstones that you can apply any gem. But the copper and the black to me is just
That is
pops.
stunning. It really is. So you have made... Oh, the earrings. Sorry about it. I know I shouldn't keep... But I see a new piece of jewellery and then I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Laura. They're beautiful, mate.
And they're handed. So you have a left and a right, which kills me when I make these things, but it's done. And the pendant next to you, the closest one to you, was originally going to be a pair of earrings. And I got half and half.
Yeah.
And then I got a bit carried away with the other one, finished it, and then couldn't remember how I finished the other. So I kind of stitched them together, and I quite like the effect that we had. I'm honest.
Yeah, of course. Well, yes.
Because I'm not that kind of person that picks up. So kind of got a bit confident and was like, oh, I can remember. And I looked at it for and I can.
No, I can't.
So it made a happy accident and it made a cool pendant.
It made a very cool pendant. And this is that's the pendant Laura's talking about. Superb. Now, Laura, you're going to do a little bit something different in this masterclass, aren't you? What are you going to do, darling?
Well, because the theme obviously is wire weaving, it's a nice opportunity to be able to go through a couple of different weaves and to show you all about the weaving. But what I'd like to do is almost do a take you through a journey that I would go through if I was approaching a pendant, let's say.
That's a great way to do it.
And then I'm just going to show you how I would deal with the wires that I've got, like a little mini sort of how I would do the pendant. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to cut some wire and see what happens.
She said, do you mind if we do it like that? And I said, no, because also we have new people to Jewellery Maker every day. We have new people to each medium. I'll be honest, I've been on Jewellery Maker 2 years. I still have not progressed the wire. It frightens me. So this would be wonderful to watch and take it back to basics a bit.
Yeah, definitely. And again, what I'll do is I'll go through the weaves and then show you. And the beauty of making a pendant or something like this is that the section of weaving that you do is tiny.
Great.
So you're not doing like a cuff or like a neck piece, so you're doing like massive long lengths of it. You're doing about probably an inch of weaving. So you can build your confidence. It's not, because it is, isn't it? When you see a big piece, it's daunting. And sometimes that feeling of being daunted can stop you even starting. So this is a great idea. Brilliant. Okay then, darling. All right, so.
Let me move that bag.
Is it bugging you?
Yeah.
Right. Just want to put another one there just for a minute. So I'm going to, well, and the other thing that I did was I deliberately did a pendant in 0.4 and 1 as a base. Yeah. And the other two pendants have been done in the 0.25 and 0.8. My favourite combination is 0.25 and 0.8 for this type of pendant, because you can create those layers of weaving. But I wanted to show you the two combinations so you could see the difference and why we do that. The one with all of the pearls on that necklace itself, so you can see it's not so fluid because you can't get that same amount of fluidity.
Sorry.
And the look is different and the feel is different. But with the 0.25 and the 0.8 combination, you get a much more layered, intricate weave. So I wanted to deliberately do the two to show you, one, that they can be used together, those combinations, but two, visually how you can see the difference in the texture and the actual appearance themselves.
Brilliant. Okay, brilliant.
So the combinations that we have obviously is 0.8, and your 0.25. That's my go-to combination.
That's your favourite?
Yeah. You can use your 0.25 with your 1 mil, and that's absolutely fine. But because you're still using a stronger base wire, you still won't get that fluidity. It'll just be a more...
It's nice to hear what your favourite is because you do so much work with wire. So I would go with your experience on that. And
practicing-wise, though, I would say take your thicker gauge of wire and your finer gauge of wire and just practice your weaves. And when you're confident with those weaves, then apply them into your designs. But your 0.4 is, for me, I prefer to use that with a 1 mil and above. You can use it with a 0.8, but my preference is to be 1 mil and above. It's people's preference to how it feels and what you're looking for. Okay, so I'm actually going to show you with the 0.25 and the 8 mil, just because for me you get a little bit more scope and options as to what you can do. Okay, great. So when it comes to cutting lengths of wire, now I am going to go back to old ways and just say cut some lengths of wire. Okay, great. It depends on the size of the piece you have in mind, whether you're intending to do quite a delicate piece, whether you're intending to do something a little bit more substantial. But what you have to remember is we're going to cut 4 wires. That's going to be my sort of starting point. That's 8 ends of wires to get rid of. And it's also, you know, going to create lots of opportunities, 4 pairs and so much. So you don't need tons and tons. Yeah. So I'm probably going to cut about a ruler's length. What's that?
As in a ruler being a 30 centimetre ruler.
30 centimetre ruler, there you go, see. And I'm going to cut 4 lengths. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the good thing again about the 0.8, now I did get the shell pearl onto the 1 mil, but it didn't go on as easy as they did the 0.8. Okay. So I'm going to take a shell pearl.
Whee!
You does not want to be involved, you are. So, and then I'm going to take a length of my 0.25. So it depends, when you're working from the reel, it depends how comfortable you feel, really. I'm just going to take it from the reel because I just think it's got a little bit more freedom. Yeah. I'm just going to take a length, probably a couple of metres if I'm honest. Okay. I tend to lean against it, just keeps it where it's meant to be.
You do that.
Yeah, it stops it from going crazy a little bit. So I'm then going to start with 1 wire. Now when I do weaving, when I approach weaving, I tend to You need
Should
to
I
look
hold
after
it?
that.
I'll hold it. I'll be your assistant.
You tend to, when you're weaving, I tend to start from one wire and build up. So I'm not going to attempt to hold all 4 wires because it's going to get confusing and it's going to become difficult.
Yeah.
So whenever you add a wire, I always say add it onto a single wire, and when you're done with that weave, always finish that on a single wire as well. Just wrap it in 3 times, and in that way you can cut it nice and close to that base wire, and you know that it's not going to sort of pick up or raise and become scratchy.
Okay.
But if you wrapped around 2 wires, then you can't guarantee that because it hasn't got anything to kind of grip onto.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to leave a tail, and I'm holding that tail in my hand, and I'm just going to wrap 3 times to anchor this wire. Now, normally when I do weaving, I tend to say I'll start from the end and work towards the centre. But because I know this isn't that long a piece of wire, and I'm going to start towards the middle, and I'm not going to be doing a big piece, so it's not going to become too difficult.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut that tail. This is quite important. You get into the habit of once your wire is established, it's just wrapped on, remove that tail. Okay. Take your second wire. Now I'm just holding that little coil now in my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to wrap. Oops. Now I'm going to be honest. I cut that a little bit too soon. When I say establish, I should have attached it to the second wire first. So
okay.
Easily fixed. 1, 2, 3. Take your second wire and place it. Now I tend to work. I go up. You can place it underneath. It doesn't matter. Now if you're left or right-handed, it doesn't matter. I'm right-handed, so I work towards the right. Whereas if you're left-handed, just work in that direction, okay? So it doesn't matter which way you're working.
Okay.
Some people, although they're left-handed, still work like a right-handed person. I think Rachel's left-handed.
Yeah.
I think she actually works more like a right-handed person.
Yeah.
So
Interesting, isn't it?
yeah. So taking that wire, I'm going to go around both those wires now. And again, you can sort of kick these wires out to the end to separate them. So I'm going to go 1 and 2, and then I'm going to come in between those 2 wires. Okay, I'm going to take my third wire. Okay, I'm going to open these out, taking that wire which is in between. If I said 1, 2, 3, if my wire's in between 1 and 2 at the moment, so I'm going to come up over 2 and 3, wrap it once, and then wrap so it's going over, and then in between the 2 wires it's just wrapped. So it wrapped it once, went over again. So visually from the front you had 2 wraps, and then it's at the front again for me. Now at this point I can now cut that tail.
Got you.
Okay. Right. I'm going to take this wire here. Okay, and I'm going to just repeat again. So I'm going to just keep going up in 2s. So I'm going to wrap 3 and 4 once. And then again, I'm going to come into the middle. That's sort of 1/2. That's just held back together, okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to kind of do what I kind of bounce back down.
Right.
So the wire's in front of me again. So I'm now going to want to wrap 2 and 3. So I'm going to go 1. And already, because the wire came all the way back, there's the second wrap. So 2. And then in the middle of the 2 I just wrapped. So it's literally going back in between the 2 we've just wrapped. And then I'm going to wrap 1 and 2 again. So 1.
Yeah.
And again, it's already got that second wrap straight away.
Yeah.
And then into the middle. And if I hold that up close, you'll see that's like a little triangle. Okay?
Ah. It's a lovely design, isn't it?
It's really nice. It's very effective. You can do this when you use more wire. It's known as the sumac weave. So you know it's the only name of the weave that I know, by the way. So that's it. But
Make the most of that one.
Make the most. That's the only one I know. But it's the sumac weave. Other people call it triangle weave, pyramid weave, whatever they want. But it does look like little pyramids. When you do it with the more wires that you do, the more pronounced those triangles
that
become.
makes sense, yeah.
But as I build this up, you'll lose that distinction. They won't become so obvious that they're triangles.
Okay.
So I'll just quickly do another rotation. So you can kick these wires out because obviously it can get a little bit
Fiddly.
And this is part of the reason I want to do this like this. So you can see, not me cutting the ends and sort of showing you a quick version, how I actually handle these wires as well.
that's really helpful.
So, and it's normal to deal with this. So my wire is now in between 1 and 2. So I'm going to bounce back up and wrap 2 and 3. So I'm going to go 1 and then into the middle. Then I'm going to wrap 3 and 4, 1 into the middle, and I'm going to bounce back down. So it's 2 and 3, once, into the middle, 1 and 2, once, and into the middle.
Okay.
Once you get into a pattern,
Yeah.
you'll find it's quite easy. It's just sort of like you get used to doing this rhythm. So it's 1 into the middle, round once, and into the middle. Now that's because I'm doing 2. If you want to do 3, you would go round twice and then into the middle. So you're basically doing half of a wrap less than the ones that you're doing on the front. So if I was doing 2 wraps, it's round once and a half.
Yep.
If I was doing 3, it'd be 2 and a half.
Got you.
If it was 4, it'd be 3 and a half.
Yeah.
Because visually from the front, you've got the look that you want.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'll just come back up again, and then I can just do one more rotation and show you how, once it builds up, it does lose that distinction. Now, one thing I will say is you can see that my wires have opened up quite a lot, and I don't want to weave into that because that will open my weave.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm going to hold this up now for you to see how it's changed in its look.
Oh, I see.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So it's lost that pyramid,
Yeah.
in effect.
Yeah.
If I opened it up, they would come back. But
Yeah.
it has lost that sort of, just looks like a nice little bit of weaving.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'm just going to do that for a tiny little section
Okay.
and build what will be the centre of my pendant. And what I want is, where's my little shell pull you were looking after? Thank you. So I want to build enough that's going to, doesn't like it here, does he?
Well, he does. He just wants to. He's on his travels.
What I want to do is build enough of this weave, which I'll do now,
Okay.
that will just kind of almost go from the drill hole to the drill hole.
Oh, okay.
So when it sits around it, it's going to sort of go around half of the shell pearl.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just quickly
So shall
carry
I
on.
do this
Yeah.
Argentine wire while
Yeah,
you do
you
that?
carry on, yeah.
Shall I do that? Is that okay? Right then, we'll do both lots for you at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but one each. Which one do you want to do first? Ooh. Now is the 2 here? Roseanne yellow. Is that combined? It is, isn't it? Yes, there's 2 in there.
Yeah, there's 2
Yeah,
in
there's
there.
2 in there. Sorry, it's been combined. So that's what threw me there. I was thinking about it. So this is, you get 4 metres, you get the rose and the yellow gold in there. This is your dead soft. I love that explanation, dead soft. So this is your gold filled wire. So what that means is that you've got the rose gold or the yellow gold overlaid onto the sort of base wire, and it effectively, that gold filled is equivalent to being sold as like a 14 karat gold. I mean, it's incredible, the gold filled, it's beautiful. And obviously you've got this gorgeous Argentine wire, so is that right then? So you can actually, you can say that is, because it's gold filled, 14 karat gold.
Yeah, but you do need to say that it's
You
filled.
do need to say it's gold
you
filled.
do need to say it's filled.
Okay, that's still brilliant though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a very thick layer, very thick.
very, very thick layer.
Layer of the gold, which is brilliant if you do want to wear your gold, if you've got like the gold findings.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice because we do a lot of the sterling silver, but we very
Absolutely.
rarely do the coloured wire in the different coatings.
Yeah.
So again, briolette wrapping with that is going to be ideal.
It's beautiful, really is beautiful. And the lovely thing about the Argentine wire is it is dead soft to work with, but actually it work hardens brilliantly as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
does, yeah. So it's very easy to sort of work with. It's easy to harden, you know,
Yep.
as you're going along. It's lovely for your tar twisting, you know, for your
Yeah.
delicate work.
And that's the thing, this is the great thing, because as Laura said, in the kit earlier we had the different variations, the 5 different gauges of the sterling silver wire, which is wonderful. But if you have got somebody that wants to have their wedding, let's say, or of their event or their jewellery or whatever, in rose gold plated or yellow gold plated, obviously to keep that whole design consistent, then you need the wire to go with it as well, don't you? No point just having sterling silver wire, because that's not going to cut it if you go in without the sort of 2-tone, 3-tone, and you want rose gold or yellow gold. You need these 2 variations. Now we've got, as I said, there is 4 metres here. You've got the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated in both of the colours there. And it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's wonderful. Right then, so, oh, that's the should be. Oh, great, okay, right, okay. I'm waiting for that price to come in. Wow. Wow. Wow, okay. So per 2 metres of rose gold, you've got £12.48, and per 2 metres of the yellow gold filled wire, in that lovely dead soft, in that wonderful, wonderful argentium. And the great thing is, highly resistant, the argentium wire, to tarnishing as well. So really extremely slow to tarnish under most conditions. So you've got really good quality wire. Because that's the thing as well, you don't want to keep having to sort of buff up your wire, do you?
No, definitely not. And again, that's going to look beautiful. You've got the 0.8 and the 1 mil sterling silver. So to get that colour tone, that
it's brilliant.
You know, the two-tone colours, it's going to be lovely.
It is going to be lovely, isn't it? So, yeah, really pretty. Sorry. It makes you stare at it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's gorgeous. And you can just feel how different that's going to be to work with. All the guest designers are raving even about the raving about the argentium wire. Have you had much to work with? I know we don't have it very often.
No, not the not that one. I'm lucky if I get the sterling silver in a kit, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
And I only got that because I'm covering something technically meant for me.
Laura.
I'm not taking it personally.
Don't. So 9:30. Now the reason you might be thinking, oh, hang on, because it threw me originally. I was thinking 9:30. What does that mean? Well, we only have 925, don't we? That's the standard. So actually 9:30's got even more silver because it's 93% pure. That's 930, 93%. 93.5% if we're going to be absolutely, I think, on the argentium. 93.5% actually. And it's this really lovely bright white colour, and it's classed as traditional sterling silver. So again, what did you say, sorry? It welds flawlessly and is ideal for fusing techniques.
Ooh.
Oh, so those of you that like to solder and to fuse, this is going to be for you, isn't it, you wonderful argentium? So it does meet the legal standard to be marked as sterling silver, so that's brilliant. Again, beautifully soft to work with. I mean, you can just... Have you had a feel of that? You had a little rubby-dub-dub.
Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. So we just talked about it being anti-tarnishing, didn't we? But it's also resistant to scratches and dents as well. So this is going to be a really great wire to work with, isn't it? They can resist scratches and dents and...
Yeah.
I wish my car door could in the supermarket.
Oh.
Oh dear. I want to speak to the person that's left a mark on what, sorry?
Best not to ask.
We're going to take 4 metres of your argentium, 93.5% pure silver wire, to £24.95. Brilliant, thanks darling. A lot of people, in fact, have a look at our website. You get some independent FIFO reviews as well on the argentium wire. Seems to be very, 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 very popular. Like we were talking earlier, if you want high end, that's about as high end a wire as you could go for, isn't it? The argentium.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's got that beautiful, like that shine, hasn't it?
It's really shiny, really bright, really, really, probably the brightest silver wire you'll get there. The argentium, 93.5% pure silver. Fab.
Wow.
Right then, darling, is one ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, so I've put the shell pearl on, and as I said, it goes on the wire lovely. And then I've just sort of folded the whole piece to almost sort of form around the pearl. I've probably done a little tiny bit too much, but that's okay. There's no wrong or right with something like this. And what I'm doing is I'm going to now, because obviously I don't actually know what I'm going to do next, so I'm just guessing.
Oh.
So I'm going to take one of the wires. I've just taken the inner wire and just folded that so it's hooked around this wire here. So one tip I can say, when you're working with something like this, it can look scary. You've got a lot of wires going on here.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Don't panic, I would imagine.
No, don't panic. You just focus on what you intend to work on next. So for me, I'm going to look at that and think, right, what I've done is I've stabilised and I've locked, so that can't go anywhere.
Right.
Because by bringing that one wire down, that's locked it.
Yeah.
Now over here, I've got 3 wires, so I've got a choice. I can split these and make it a single and a pair. And when I work on this side, I'm going to forget that this side exists.
Okay.
So I work on each section as I'm going. So I could also bring this one down. Yeah. And then that becomes 4 again, because I like having the splash of the plain
I like that.
around. But so I might bring that down and then make this into 2 pairs of 2. Or actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to make this into a 3 and that split that one. So you can see how there's nothing wrong with trying it, because if I change my mind, nothing's changed. I haven't done anything. I'm placing wires and I'm having a little idea of what I can do. So I'm going to take this wire, I'm going to bring this along, and I'm going to work with this as a 3 wire now. So this one's going to become a buddy with these two.
Yep.
I'm going to forget about him, I'm going to forget about these, I'm going to focus on these. So I'm going to do the same as before, but I'm going to do the same weave, but I'm just going to make it with 3 wires. So it's exactly the same. So I've got my wire here, my weaving wires already in place. So I'm going to wrap, if I said 1, 2, 3, so I'm going to go 1 and into the middle, so 1.5. And then round the top 2, 1 and into the middle. Round those 2, 1 into the middle. Round these 2, 1 and into the middle. And you'll notice what I'm doing is I'm literally putting my pressure sort of here.
Yeah.
And then I'm keeping my hands, I'm not focusing too much here because that will kink my wire. I'm literally just letting it stop as it should at a natural tension. And I am giving it a little bit of a pull because I want it to bring these wires together. Okay, so all of a sudden, this is going to now, and it builds up really quickly.
Yeah.
So you can just keep going with that, and then going around. And I'll hold this up in a second for you to see, but the technique is exactly the same, but you'll see the difference. So I'll hold it up for you to see.
Okay.
And because it's right next to the one with the point, with the 4 wrap, so you can see the look.
Yeah.
So it does look different, but it's the same weave.
Yeah.
So I haven't done anything different, I've just dropped a wire. Okay, so then I can think, okay, well I quite like, because of that, I actually quite like how this one single wire is coming around here now. So I'm going to bring that up for you to see. Let me just show. So that one single wire there, the one that I separated, I like how that was going.
Yeah.
So I'm actually liking how that could frame the wire now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring that, and once you decide, it's probably best I'd say to commit. So
I was just going to say,
yeah, okay, I like that, I'm going to commit to that. So I can place that there, and just to lock it into place a little bit firmer, I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers and just flatten, excuse me, so that that can then stay, and then that can join these if it wants to. I can split these if I want to, so you can see how you can really play about with this. So with this now, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, okay, where am I going to go with that? So it's just a matter of thinking, okay, I could, if I wanted, even at this point, split that outer wire and go into a different weave. So I might go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So I'm going to move this one as he's out of the game now. Okay. And then I'm going to wrap 5 times around the first wire, say. This will be the second wire. I'm going to wrap 3 times, 1, 2, 3, around both those wires. 5 times around the first wire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoot that up, and then 3 times around both. What this weave does is, I just call this 5 and 3, but you can do this in any combination that you want. But what this will do is the outer wire, the one that I'm coiling the 5 single ones on, will become effectively a completely coiled wire. So if you have a design in mind, remember that that will be a coil effect. So that's, I know this is going to be on the outside, because I know if I form this up around in this direction, that coiled one will be on the outside.
Okay.
If I didn't want that, then I'd flip it so that I did it on the inside. So it's just a matter of just building that, 4 and 5, and then wrap around. And again, this isn't a weave that I would finish on the double wrap. I would finish it on the 5 round a single wire. So now I'm going to see how it's looking. So I can sort of start to play about with it now. But what I might do is spiral it. So I just took that all the way around with my finger, and I can come back in with my pliers and straighten that.
Yeah.
And then that gives me that little sort of swoop, and I think, oh, actually I quite like that.
Yeah.
And then I can bring it back up. So can you see how you can play about with that? And this one here, I could mirror to come on the inside now. That could then come back up, and I could pick up a 3 weave.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of something like this, building it in little stages, but planning every little step. So once you do that, think, right, where's that wire go? Because if I continued to weave that and then suddenly went, I have a massive section of weaving, but it's not going to go anywhere. I've kind of wasted my time on
Yeah.
my wire.
Yeah.
When you're happy, or if you're a little bit stuck, the best tip I could say is, if I was thinking I'm not quite sure I'm going with that, I'd probably change direction and come up to this section. I think, okay, well that's okay. I'm going to just play with these instead for a minute and see what happens, because sometimes you can do something and all of a sudden it locks together, it ties together. At the moment there's two quite big gaps between the pearl here, and they're great because you can use your wires and feed them through that gap. And I'll hold it out for you to see. So you can see where that wire is fed just in that direction there.
Yeah.
And that makes it look nice. And then I can sort of think, oh, okay, but I could also cut that wire and wrap it there if I wanted to as well. So you would just build this up. I mean, that is just one wire, but that's 3 weaves in effect, what you would do.
Yeah.
But you can play them back and coiling as well. Just coiling, just get your 0.25, and a quick tip for hand coiling. If I wanted to say coil this section here, what I tend to do, that's another way to find the end, by the way.
I was just going to say, I've never seen that done either.
Yeah, it works.
Shake your wire.
Again, cut a length of your wire.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do is start from the end. So again, move all of these out of the way, they don't matter. And I'm going to just hold a little tail, and I'm going to wrap. And I'm just going to hand coil it. And the reason that I've started from the end is because then I can slide this down. So I'm going to get rid of the little tail now, because it can slide, and what I'm doing is I'm not fighting with anything else.
Yeah.
So if I was to try and do that down here,
Be a pain,
I would be having
take longer as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and a lot of obstacles in the way. Sometimes if your wire is there and you want to hand coil, then you will do it. But if it's, for what it's worth, sometimes it's easier just to cut that wire, restart it here. So I'm just going to quickly do this tiny little section, scoot that up, and then you can just slide that.
Yeah,
and
saves a lot of time, doesn't it?
It saves time, and then you can see that then, and hooking it around those base wires, and I'll just show you quickly what that's kind of. Let me cut some wires to make it less scary at the moment. And when you start to cut the wires, all of a sudden it becomes clearer.
Yeah.
So I'll pass that. I'll show that for you to see. And so can you see how, and having it hook around, it just gives that fluid look.
It's beautiful.
And so you can then just build on and build on. If I can just have one of the pendants.
Of course you can.
The little one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to show the back, yeah.
There you go, my darling.
Because I think when you've got something like this, it is important to see the back and to see how, because the first thing, if you were looking at this, the first thing you're going to do is turn it over and see. And so it's taken me quite a few years to kind of tune that down a little bit, but it's just a matter of, if I hold it up for you to see.
Looks just as nice on the back as it does on the front.
It's about sort of making it as sort of
look at that.
hidden as possible. So, you know, ends are cut up here, and then they're just pushed in nice and tight. And when you have a little sort of a wrapping join here, say, you can just wrap that wire like I just showed and just cut it close and just use your pliers and just really tuck that edge in. And yeah, so you can see that even when you look at it, 3 of the ends are up here in the bail because I just rolled them over to be a finish.
Yeah.
And some others are hidden in here. So you can see that when you look at it in complete profile, there isn't ends everywhere. And the other thing I'd say is hold it, handle your piece as well, and just make sure that, you know, if you've got it in your hand, feel it, because if there's any sharp edges, you'll feel
and
them.
that is really important, is it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Just to keep checking, because actually if you get a little tiny,
especially the 0.4, because if you don't crunch it down,
it can really smart, can't it?
And the final thing I'd say is if you're looking at, sometimes take your flat nose nylon pliers, and I tend to just go over and flatten.
Good idea.
And what that does is for me anyway, I find it settles the wires, and all of a sudden, you know, it changes how it's looking as well, and it also deals with any potential edges that you might not have been able to quite got on into. Just going over it, you're not going to damage the wire, and it just changes the look a little bit for you.
Now I have a problem. You've made this so well, I don't know which one's the front and which one's the back. No idea.
That's the front.
Sorry, she'd made it that well. I couldn't work out which was the front. Now I've twisted it round, I probably still got it wrong. Now that's a lovely problem to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
To the point where I actually genuinely didn't know how to put that back then, because I can't tell which one's the front and which one's the back.
And that's what I aim for, and that's what I'd say is just take your time and plan your sort of your finishes. Like even there, you can see that that's a finish, but it's a very, very small. If I'll hold it up for you just to see, very quickly. But you can see, as long as you do very discreet kind of cuts like that, they're going to disappear. They're going to, they're going to sort of blend in, and cutting it around joins, it's just going to get rid of those edges. Yeah. And hopefully that will help.
That was brilliant. Learned a lot there. Really good. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Now the good news is there is a couple of kits left, but you're going to be round the twist. You're going to be going round the twist if you don't get them, because we offered you shell pearls in ivory. We offered you natural black spinel, natural purple garnet, and we realised it was 134 metres of wire. Are you bringing it back in? Oh, thank you, sweet pea. That's very kind of you. So, if I can just show you these, we worked it out to be £2.12 a component. Goodness gracious me. So £2.12, £2.12 for the shell pearls, £2.12 for the natural sparkling black spinel, £2.12 for the purple garnet, and then £2.12 per reel of wire in the rose gold, including 0.25mm, 0.4mm, 0.8mm and 1mm. Now that equates to 5 reels of wire at £2.12 each.
Can I just say,
yes, you can.
This is what I've got left. And that's including what I've been working on as a demo, as well as a handful of gemstones in here, practically the whole strand of the garnet, all of this. And don't forget, I was super gem heavy on one of the chains. For me, this is the kind of kit that will it's infinite. Yeah, fantastic. £16.95. Yeah, I know it's bonkers. £16.95 for shell pearl, natural garnet, natural black spinel, and 134 metres of wire. Now we have some filigree, easy for you to say, filigree sterling silver balls in the next hour. Lots of goodies. We're going to see if there's any deal of the day left. We don't know, but we're going to check for you. We're going to have a little look, aren't we, Kim Malata? We're also going to... we've got to say goodbye to you, haven't we? You have, yeah.
Oh, Laura!
I'm going.
Oh, now, we haven't got to wait too long to see you again, have we?
Well,
Is it tomorrow evening?
It is tomorrow
on The Late Show?
It is,
yes. We've got the binding on The Late Show tomorrow.
Got my camp bed already.
She has. And she's stopping over Saturday night as well.
Well, I'm teaching on Sunday.
She's teaching in the workshop. She's not going home until Sunday night. Hey?
It's a good job I don't have a family. Oh, no, I do.
Oh, you do have a family and children and husband. I bet he's a bit gutted, isn't he?
He's gone off away for the weekend with the kids and the dogs.
Oh,
he's all right.
Oh, so he's off.
Yeah.
Not if you're going to go away. I'm going to go away.
He gets to go away for fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay over and work.
Yeah, but you get fun as well because you get to be with us.
I do.
So, yeah. Now, have we decided, are you coming out for dinner with me?
Yes, I said to you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to schmooze Emma in a minute. I'm going to make Emma cancel her plans and come out with us, I've decided.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, decided Emma is not going out with her other friends.
Take a lot of,
she's coming out with us, I've decided. She hasn't agreed yet, but she is. So, please do stick around. We're going to let this lovely lady go and just get herself showered, hopefully. And...
Can I change my mind?
No, I'm joking.
Not going to happen.
You do smell beautiful, by the way. Can you come out in that? You look lovely in that. I love her in that. Honestly, I don't think she looks lovely in that. Right, then, so we're going to join you after the break. This one's going to get off and get herself all sorted and zhuzhed up for coming out with me. And then I'll be with you after the break. We've got lots of goodies. We're going to check if the deal of the day is ready, if there's any left, because it went really quick on the morning show. It might be a little teeny tiny few. Please stick with us. We've still got a star buy to come as well. Please, don't you go anywhere. We'll see you after the break, won't we?
You will.
You won't.
I won't.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
These in my hand are lovely. Oh. Oh. Bye, Binding.
Bye.
Now then. Oh. 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 Oh, these are lovely. Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you know, I do love it when we do the 8mm and the 10mm sterling silver balls. I do think they're fantastic, but they're solid. So you can only see around, you can't see through. Whereas when you get the filigree, you've got a little bit extra, because not only have you got that beautiful sphere, that lovely spherical bead, not only have you got sterling silver, but you've then got the fascination and the intrigue, as you can just see moments of light and actually just see through to the skin tone. Isn't they lovely? 925 sterling silver with those swirls of silver to give that fascinating filigree design. Now those just added in, you know, like we had that lovely 36-inch chain earlier for ridiculously $7.95 if you were watching earlier. Don't know if there's any left, just go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, have a little nosy. We did a 36-inch chain, a curb chain for $7.95 earlier. Just one of those added, just one, with that mini, it wasn't actually classed as a mini, but it was a very fine 1mm link. Have a look on the website, because hopefully there might be a few left. Just add that onto that curb chain, and just one would look fabulous. Just one. Because if I actually show you on the neckline, it's a sizable 8mm. 8mm. So just one on the sterling silver. I mean, I've got a sterling silver chain there. Just one of those would look great, wouldn't it, that filigree design? Now, the good news is, it's Jewellery Maker. So do we give you one? No. Do we give you two? No. We like odd numbers, don't we? We're going to give you uno, dos, tres of the filigree. They're lovely, aren't they? And you can see, look, lots of moments for you to actually thread through easily, isn't there? Really easy to add to those. Really, really simple. In fact, shall I just slide a little cheeky head pin in there? Come on, you. There you go. How easy was that? How easy was woohoo! I mean, just those on an earring. Look at those as an earring. I'd make sure I'd got them through a bit more centrally than that because I didn't quite go through the middle, did I? Look. Sausage. That's a good point to make, though, isn't it? Go centrally through it. Oops! Does anybody else think that Friday is a good night for a hot dog? Sausage sandwiches on a Friday, a hot dog. Do you not think it's Friday dinner? Friday food? I do. Or steak sandwiches. Yeah, it is a takeaway night on Friday a lot of the time, isn't it? People have finished the end of the week, they haven't been shopping, they can't be bothered to cook, and they have a little cheeky takeaway. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like takeaways. 925 sterling silver filigree design. Can we have the price, please, Kimberly? For all three, £3.32 each. £9.95. That's a good deal. That is very, very difficult to create, that filigree design. Imagine how hard that is to design. So have you ever had one of those 3D puzzles to make planet Earth? And you're making the sphere with a jigsaw. Very difficult. Have you tried one, Ryan? Have you got a cardigan? Just checking. Yeah, he likes cardigans. I like a man in a cardigan. I like a man in a cardigan. Do you like takeaways, Emma?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
I don't have an afternoon though.
See, I like to go into a restaurant. I like the experience. Yeah. Like if I'm going to have a curry, I want it in the Balti dish. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, you might be having a takeaway tonight. You might have sent out for one already. Getting an early one in. They are lovely. Can you actually, sweetie, I quite fancy those. Can you just pop the code down for me on my shopping list? Thank you, darling. Kim said to me the other day, do you think I'm your personal shopper when you're live on air? I said, well, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. I can't remember everything in 5 hours that I want, can I? You know? So, I can't look back when I've come off, can I? And think, now, which one was it? Oh, you know. Thankfully, Ryan, I didn't catch what you said. But judging by the laughter coming from the gallery, I think it was at my expense. Well, it was at my expense, wasn't it? It's fine. I don't mind. It went like... Now, multicolour beryl. Oh. Where did they come from? Oh. Multicolour beryl. What a great strand. Very, very sizable multicolour beryl. Morganite. Yes, please. Aquamarines. Green beryls as well. What a great combination. I'd be putting those, my lovelies, with our great deal on Amazonite. Now, do we agree that that would be the most knockout combination? In fact, I don't think I've ever put multicolour beryl and Amazonite together before. That Amazonite bundle, am I right, Kim? It's still catching with me. We did go to £6.95, didn't we? Sorry, I keep having to put my head in my hands. My brain's like, really? Did we go to £6.95? Yeah, for both of those. And I'll tell you what, we've got a few left. So if you do fancy and you just joined us and you're thinking, oh yeah, I need to put those together. Multicolour beryl, and then your 8mm and your 6mm. So you've got 10mm multicolour beryl, 8mm Amazonite, 6mm Amazonite. Oh yeah, and those two strands there went to £6.95. Not each. Oh, no. They went to Both of them. So then, fabulous multicolour beryl. As you can see, very good strand of multicolour beryl. The reason we're at £37.45, quite rightfully, is because of the sheer size of those 10mm rounds. We're about to save you a mahoosive amount of money on those. And I do mean mahoosive. Mahoosive! It's a great word, isn't it? Mahoosive. £21.95. For 10mm rounds, £21.95 on those. I'm going to hold those up to show you how they come alive on the skin tone. They're so delicate. And isn't it, sometimes you want that pastel tone, don't you? Gorgeous pastel tones. I love those. I would just show you again with those Amazonite, because the reaction from people coming in and messaging saying, oh my word, those 3 gemstones together, that's the best combination of Amazonite and multicolored beryl I've ever seen. Not lovely? Those multicolored beryls should have been over £37. We've just saved you £16 on that strand. Oh! Oh! Brilliant deal, Kim. Thank you, hon. Oh, we haven't got very many of these left. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I've got the bag. Come here. Don't need the bag, thank you. Whoopsie. So, if I just borrow a little head pin, if I may, from the sterling silver kit from earlier, we have got, we've had the heart locket. I'm guessing they sold out earlier. And now we've got this really, now let me just turn that around because I'm trying to show you. Gargantuan hole. Perfect to put a leatherette cord through there, wouldn't it? Or a satin cord, or a hemp cord, or dare we say even a little bit of Viking knit. I think you could probably, if you drew through a very small hole on the drawer plate. We have got the lovely chunky. Now I happen to know that Fleur Hastings, our guest designer, and the lovely Claire McDonald have both got this lovely heart. And I think they've added it into their jadeite bracelets, if I remember correctly. I know Claire's also just popped that onto a piece of leather. Just a piece of leather cord. It looks great. Solid heart. Absolutely solid, apart from that fabulous drill hole through the top. Oops, a daisy. Sorry about that. I've got it on a oops, a daisy. Doing it again. Do you remember that film when the man climbs over tries to climb over and he jumps down and he goes, oops, a daisies? And the very well-known movie star takes the mickey out of him. What film's that then? When he climbs over a rail and he goes, whoops, a daisy. You don't know? Wasn't way before your time, actually. Text in 60777. Slightly text me JM Studio and tell us what was the film. Whoops a daisies. You're so right, Amelia. She's got it in my ear. Does anybody else know at home? Is everybody texted in? Whoops a daisies. Whoops a daisies. 925 sterling. Just to show you, I've turned it round at the back there so you can see. Is it 925 stamped? Oh yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. So I'll turn that round, try and turn it round without dropping it. Come here, you on that head pin, thank you. 925 sterling silver heart. I'd be putting that into a little stretchy and hiding those naughty knots in the elastic under that lovely heart. Right then, missus. Did you just say £4.95? Again, the 36-inch. We had a 36-inch chain earlier, £7.95. So what's that? 8 and 5, 13, £12.90. £12.90 you could have a heart necklace at 36 inches because that'll just thread straight on any of our chains. Even this chain that I've got on now, just thread straight on because that lovely big hole. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. That's why, how many do we have left, darling? Not many left. Now, is anybody texting about the film? And what did they answer? Notting Hill. Who was the actor that said, whoops a daisies? Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant. Thank you for messaging in. That's so kind of you. Hugh Grant. He plays that bumbling, posh sort of, doesn't he? $4.95. Congratulations. I've just had somebody come in from Pennsylvania. Do you know what that makes me think of? Transylvania. Don't know why. Just does. What was it? Was it Count Duckula? In the heart of Transylvania, in the Vampire Wall of Fame, yeah. Count Duckula. That's just come right from my childhood. Have you got it on DVD? Can I borrow it? Count Duckula. Oh, I loved Count Duckula with a cape. Oh, my hair got stuck then. Showstopper. It is like a magician has got Ethiopian opal, got the translucent glow of the gem, waved their magic wand and just injected fairy lights. That's what's happened to Ethiopian opal. Now, we've talked about this particular strand. It's really limited. And I mean really limited. It's very, very, very special, this strand. It's one of the best. It really, really is one of the best. Let me see if I can twist that for you, just so I can get it and show you. Look at that. Look at that. Really, really special. Now, we've been talking about the fact that the miners in Ethiopia are now, because the main sort of area of Ethiopian in Ethiopia, in the Weigel mines, because the main area has now been depleted, they've moved to the west in this tiny crevice, and I'm talking tiny. And what they're saying is, as you can see here quite clearly, they might not be getting much out of the mine now because it's the main area has been depleted, but what they are getting out is some of the best quality, and you can see it here, some of the best quality of Ethiopian opal we've ever seen, they've ever seen. I mean, just look at that one there that I'm tilting. Can you see it sort of towards, can you see there, the yellows and the greens, and they're all in that one. And those reds, look. And bear in mind, this is a brightly lit studio. This is the worst conditions I can show it you in. The worst. Oh, can I just, when you say limited, Kimberly, is it bad? Oh, it is bad. We have 29 left. And if you've ever bought Ethiopian opal from us before, you'll already know the quality. However, I'm now talking about this is, even if you bought before, you may not have it from this very, very special location, this tiny little area to the west that is delivering very few, but it's not about quality. It's not about quantity, is it, when you get opals like this? It's about quality. Every single one of those opals, every single one, has got the full spectrum of colour. So what I would urge you to do, especially when it comes to Ethiopian opal, is because of the brightly lit studio, utilise fully those 30-day money-back guarantee. That just utilise them, because if you have a look at the reviews on the independent reviews on the FIFO website, which is an independent review site, and you listen and read and look at the comments, the reviews on our opal, and yet this is now the best that we've seen, without question. You can see, can't you, every one of those, spectacular. But get them into natural daylight. Really appreciate them in natural daylight. You can take them out of this really awful conditions I've got them in here. And despite those awful conditions, they're still doing their best to wow you, aren't they? Now, last time these were on, way more than 29 flew out the door, way more, because we've done a very, very, very special deal on these opals for you. Some of the best we've ever seen. Now, I would have said, honestly, when I got questions about this, Kim said to me, what price do you think? I said, all day long, $89.95, minimum, $89.95. Actually, the price we're about to bring in is the should be. Now, if that doesn't get you checking out right now, bear in mind, that's the should be. And we're not staying there, are we, Kim? No, no, no. Very, very, very small number of opportunities. I'm so sorry. That's why they've nearly all gone. $39.95. Oh my word. Straight on the telephone, Kathleen. Straight coming in on the internet is Kane Cardiff. We've got hello Bertha. Oh, the lovely Bertha in Colorado. This is going really quickly. Collectors in Somerset, in Cambridgeshire, Julie in West Glamorgan, Maria in Surrey, Valerie in Surrey, Collector in Somerset just had 2, Collector in Cambridgeshire checked out already, Debbie in County Durham. We are talking about some of the very best opals we've ever had through the doors of Jewellery Maker. It's very, very exciting. I put it this way. I've got this. I bought 2. When I saw that price point at $39.95, when I thought they should have been $89.95, I checked out 2. I've got 2 at home in my safe of this very strand. I can't say it's a good investment of you, any good investment per se on its own. What I can do is say to you that it is a very good investment of your time. Now, Ethiopian opal is very close to being mined out. That is the suggestion. Could be a year, could be 6 months, could be 18 months, could be 24 months. But those are the kind of times we're talking. We're not talking about years and years and years in a generation. We're talking about a very small amount of time left. Now, we are small amount of time to get them, but even smaller amount of time to get them on Jewellery Maker today. So, those of you yet to check out, we are nearly down to single figures already. There were only 27.28.9 to start with. They are incredible and the best value for money on the best grade of opal I've seen today on Jewellery Maker. Congratulations on those. Annette, Collector, Debbie, Bertha, Valerie, you do need to be quick on it because they are nearly gone. 9 left. Wow. I love that strand. I do. I love it. I love it. Now, I've got a very different strand of Ethiopian opal here. Ridiculous length. Have you got a measurement? 41 centimetres. I've actually got 43.5, nearly 44. Oh, very different now. I'll tell you what I'll put this with. I'm going to show you. You'll see why in a minute. So, we've now got these very, oh gosh, the purples in, oh, purples and reds, wow. Now imagine these opals, these amazing, amazing, amazing opals in that really cool square. Pop them. Oh, yes, thank you. With those cubes, I'm so sorry these have sold out, but with those cubes of amber, with those squares of opal, superb combination, isn't it? Do you agree? Yeah, I knew you'd go for that. Right, this is a big long strand. Big long strand. They go from these little teeny tiny 3mm on the end, little teeny tiny 3mm. Oranges, yellows, greens, reds, violets, and then we keep going and going. Now the reason you can't see as much play of colour coming through these is because they're all, look how tightly stacked together they are. Yeah? Still getting good colour coming out of it, but look how squidged up all to one another they are. They haven't got room to shine, have they? Still doing their best, obviously, but they are proper stacked together. Gorgeous squares of different shades of Ethiopian opal. Look at that. See? Just keeps going and go. Just keep showing you section after section after section. You can see the rare violets, you can see the rare reds, you can see the rare oranges, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows, you've got that lovely translucent glow. But there must be hundreds on there, mustn't there? There must be, mustn't there? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, I would have said on there. Well, at least, well, I would have said, oh, I don't even know to guess. I don't even know. Right then, are you ready? Oh gosh, 43.5 centimetres I've got, but we're gonna quote 41 centimetres and play it conservatively even. We are about to take that under £20 for you today. In fact, we're going to take £10 off the price. Kim, dude. She'd be a dude. A dudette, because she's a girl. She'd be a dudette. I don't know if that is a word, but I like the word dudette. Super, and again, super unisex. Great with those ambers. And again, if you got the big ambers, woo, that'd go lovely, wouldn't it? Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant price tag. Brilliant price tag. Right. Could you say that again, darling? Nothing there. Did you hear that? 5 in 4 o'clock. Oh. Oh, she's gone running. She's gone running. She has. She's gone running. She has to go and try and find it for me. Because, now, can I mention as well, in this last hour that we've got, well, in the last 35 minutes of this hour, we have got, so we're going to do some miss it or miss outs because I've got some lovely goodies here, but there are hardly any left in these deals. I'll tell you what we'll do while we're trying to find what we're trying to find. Oh, now, this was 4-leaf clover. They're rare, aren't they? They're even rarer when I can bring you a 4-leaf clover in all different colours of Baltic amber. So if you got the first kit with my lovely connectors, you've got this beautiful limon. In fact, looks very similar to the limoncello I had in the Italian restaurant last night, with the Baltic cognac and the green. So lemon, cognac and green. So if you remember earlier, if you were watching earlier, we had some beautiful sterling silver connectors, which will go lovely. We'll recap the kit for you. Now, Kim, are we doing a little miss it or miss out now? Because there aren't many of these left. Lovely. Again, if you want to wish good luck to somebody, you could buy a good luck card, or you could buy them a lovely 4-leaf clover pendant. Because a 4-leaf clover is supposed to give you good luck, isn't it? What about you? Can you see it? Doesn't it look like 4 little hearts as the leaves as well? Doesn't it? Can you see? Look, like a little heart. Ah. Okay, last few chances. We're taking 3 different colours of Baltic amber, your green, your lemon, your cognac, straight into your baseline price in sterling silver for an incredible $11.95. I know. I mean, if you got that lovely sterling silver chain that we had earlier, and you just want to add that, I would almost say, I'm not really allowed to give a sweeping statement such as try and beat that elsewhere, but my goodness gracious me, it's tempting, isn't it? A 4-leaf clover design made out of those little hearts in 3 separate colours of the best superior amber on the planet, because it's the hardest, because it's had the longest to fossilise. We only bring you the best, we only bring you Baltic. It's the Baltic amber every time. For rarity, for superiority, for durability, for setting into jewellery. Each one of those has been hand cut. Each one of those has been hand polished. Each one of those has been given that beautiful domed effect. Each one has got the inclusions that you need to put value on your Baltic amber. That's exactly what you want. You want those inclusions of yesteryear. That's a beautiful pendant. Beautiful pendant. Oh, just such good value for money. Right then, now we did promise you some tans tonight. Oh gosh, they're sparkly. Oh gosh, there's some light. Oh, they're so cute. Can I say? Oh, I shouldn't really want to show you. Rare, yeah, rare. R-A-R-A-R. We just need an E instead of the U, don't we? These raru. Wahoo, wahoo. They're so sparkly, these. See, I always used to prefer faceted tanzanite, but nowadays, since I come to Jewellery Maker, when you get such a good strength of colour like that, I like them unfaceted, I like them smooth. Which one do you prefer, Emma?
I like smooth as well.
You like smooth, we like smooth. Yeah, we're but smooth. Delicious tanzanite there. 23 carats. I just wanted to show you, if you go this end, look, really cute, dainty pieces of and again, look at the clarity there. See what I mean? That's what I wanted to show you. Really, really good quality tanzanite there. As in clarity wise. Even in these little teeny tiny sort of 2x1 mils. They're fabulous. And that's the lovely thing about Jewellery Maker, because we buy direct from the artisanal miners. We're not locked into any single one. However, what we do promise you is out of the A block, the B block, the C block and the D block. D block being the best area for the most superior tanzanite. Where do you think we buy from as Jewellery Maker? So if we've spoken to the artisan wonders and they go, well, there's 4 blocks, D block gives you the best. Where do you think we're going to buy from? Every time. D block. Yeah, of course. If we're going to buy one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, we're going to buy the best. Also, we're then going to do something that nobody else would dare to do, I don't believe. We're going to... I've never had tanzanite at $8.95 on Jewellery Maker. Kim? I've never had a strand of tanzanite at that price before. That is sensational value for money. I collect tanzanite. I've never been and I work here. I can't get one for that price. Oh my word, Kim, is that real? Do you know when your eyes are looking at something, you're thinking, am I dreaming? Do you ever have that where you actually sit there and thinking, am I experiencing this, or am I having a bit of a deja vu moment and I'm actually asleep and I'm dreaming? Am I dreaming? Are you sitting there now thinking, am I dreaming? Is this real? Is this really happening? Are we really seeing tanzanite, genuine, rare tanzanite for $8.95? I mean, just think, jewellery makers, how many pieces of jewellery could you make out of that 18 centimetre strand? Honestly, how many? Bonkers? Brilliant, but bonkers. Can't believe you've done that, Missy. I've got this chain. It's all right. I was panicking earlier when I had a chain on Jewellery Maker I didn't own. I do have this one. Right then. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. There you go. It is a bit twinkly, isn't it? Now, what I love about this, really unusual, they're beads, but if you look up close and personal, they're an oval shape. I know it's hard to see because of the sparkle, but can you see, look, little ovals. Well, chunky ovals, actually. 2x1 mil. 45 centimetre at full extension, which is, as we know, is an 18-inch. And now, can you see there's a sterling silver ball on there? What do? Do we pull that cheeky sterling silver ball? Yes, we do. All we do, if we want to reduce the length, we just get that ball and go, that is it. And if you look at that and think, well, hang on a minute, I've made it a bit too small. It's now a choker and I want it a bit longer. There you go, just change it again. So either pull on the chain or pull on the ball. With your 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp, the most if you've never owned one of these, can I suggest you try one? Because I tell you what, if you're like me and you like different lengths on the chain and you want to change it just a little tiny teeny bit, this is the most effortless way. And to get that sparkle with the full adjustability, you've got those beautiful oval links. The sparkle is undeniable. Wear it on its own, wear it with something, it's going to deliver. Look at that. Fabulous, isn't it? And it's lovely to get that sort of gauge as well, that depth because of those oval beads. Now, it's a very, very expensive looking chain. So obviously, as you progress through, you know, from an oval link to a trace chain, to a Rolo chain, as you get fancier and fancier and fancier, the price is going to increase because there's more work gone in, there's more silver and all that. So, I mean, we are talking about what, 3.4 grams of silver in one necklace. So this should have a premium price tag. It hasn't at $12.95, and still the arrows are going down to give you this knockout chain. That's all we got, sorry. $7.95. I can recommend it, highly recommend it. I've had a lot of comments about this and the Tukali, actually. For sparkle, this and the Tukali necklace that I had on my neck last night that my friend nicked. These two are the two. Anything diamond cut, anything with this kind of real level of sparkle. I love the moments of interruption as well. It's almost like Morse code, isn't it? You see what I mean? There's that sort of dot all the way through to give you that fantastic effect. $7.95. Love this necklace. Love it, love it, love it. So this for me and the Takali necklace. This sterling silver oval bead, some of the diamond cut and the Takali necklace for me are the most sparkly. But also the fact that don't forget $7.95 you've got that full adjustability. When you got sparkle like that, you don't want to add in a 1 to 2 inch oval link sort of extended chain, do you? Of course you don't. You want to make it extendable, but you want to be able to just do that. Hang on, come here. There you go. That's it. Fully extendable, fully reducible. Oh, we've got a Rolo chain. Brilliant. Lovely thing about a Rolo chain is you've got just lovely matching all the way through. Lovely rounds, lovely O's all the way around. And I think a Rolo chain is super unisex. I'm going to ask my lovely Ryan. Ryan? Well, I am intrigued because do you agree? And you can disagree if you want to. Let's be honest. Do you think that's unisex? You do. Okay. I was intrigued there because I think it's unisex, but a man might go, don't think so. But he just said no, absolutely, 100%. He'd wear that. 18-inch 925 sterling silver. Again, this is rather than an extendable, it is a full 18-inch right up to the design of the clasp there, darlings. So full 18-inch, no extender, no reducer. That is a standard classical 18-inch in the Rolo. Yep, definitely unisex according to Ryan, who is our unisex thermometer. I can't even say it. I can never say thermometer. I always struggle with thermometer. He's our unisex thermometer. Have you ever been called that, Ryan? No? Okay, there you go. Price, please, darling. For an 18-inch sterling silver Rolo necklace, fully made, fully finished. $6.95. $6.95. I mean, you can go into I'm going to go out for dinner with Laura Binding later. Tried to convince Emma, she's having none of it. However, you can go into a decent sort of nice, not a nice pub, you know. You can pay that for a large glass of wine, can't you? 250ml. Can't you? Emma's going, yeah. Yeah, Ryan. $6.95 you could pay easily. You know, $6.95 for a glass of wine in a pub is not unusual. And we could tell you what I'd rather be given. 250ml of liquid or a sterling silver 18-inch necklace, which is going to last you longer. It's going to be the silver, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, they won't be there. Oh, we had some lovely leaves earlier on the show. Little leaves. But these are like twigs with branches and twigs and branches with lots of leaves on because they're long. Get 3 of these. You see, I'd make that into a beautiful suite of jewellery. What, 2 earrings and a necklace. Aren't they fabulous? 925 sterling silver with the long leaf. Aren't they lovely? Can I show you on the ear? Because isn't that a lovely effect? See, I think they look lovely as pendants, but for me personally as an earring, I think they just are fabulous. Aren't they lovely? Just see it on as a pendant as well, so you can get the gauge for all 3, but I do like them as earrings. They're lovely. That blooming blusher brush hair. What's Secret Santa this year? Will one of you buy me a new blusher brush? I can't speak. Blusher brush, please. Sorry, I just hit my microphone then. A blusher brush. A blusher. Also, can you teach me how to speak English? Oh dear. Oh, I didn't. Oh my. What? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Put them away and I haven't put a price in. Your own time, Kim. Sorry. I was off, wasn't I? Kim, what's your price for 3? Gorgeous face. So sorry. Oh my word. Look at that. She does £7.95 for 3 of these designs, and I go and put them away before I put the price. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Isn't that incredible? £7.95. So how much is that divided by 3? £7.95. It's less than £3 each, isn't it? £2.65. £2.65, people? Oh my! Have we got text coming in on thermometers now because I can't pronounce it? Look at the detail on the leaves. Oh, I know what I'll put with those. Hang on. Hang on. Because Baltic amber goes back to the days when we're talking about an ancient forest of huge, giant conifer trees that then got swamped by the glacier and then it flooded with the Baltic Sea, and so they've now all gone. So I'm thinking tree, conifer tree, Baltic amber, leaf. Yeah. But because you've got these massive Baltic amber, and I do mean massive, colossal. In fact, I think colossal because it's fossil, colossal fossil. Anyway. Yay! What do you think? Is that a big fat yes? Yes, 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 yes. Now these, I'm so glad there's one left because when I come off air, I is getting one of these because not only have you got these phenomenal sized Baltic ambers in the cognac, also we're going to give you the sterling silver curved spacers, and there's some sterling silver little spacer beads. In fact, I'll give you a count how many there are because I didn't do that earlier, did I? I'm so sorry. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 11 of the curved spacers. 11. Okay. There's 11 of the ambers, and then you've got double that with the little spacers, haven't you, in the rounds? So there's a lot of sterling silver there as well. But yeah, we love sterling silver, but come on. It's all about those Baltic cognac ambers, isn't it? In those true ovals. So you've got that 3D bubble of that time capsule, that window to our past. All of those inclusions in there could be like air bubbles and gas trapped from 40 plus million years ago up to 175 million years ago. We can't carbon date it. We know for a fact it's proven, it's scientifically proven to be the oldest amber on the planet at 40 plus million years. That's the bare minimum. Most likely, most definitely 100 plus, 175 million years old sort of time frame. So around when the dinosaurs were around, this is all about history of planet Earth, and it's locked away in those big bubbles. And those sort of inclusions there could be like little leaves or bark off the conifer trunk, or little insects and plant species. Brilliant. Customers have thread an eye pin through one amber, attach a leaf at the bottom, and the pendant is sorted. Beautiful on silver chain. Absolutely. Oh, I wish I knew who you were to say thank you for that. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Now, the only thing is, oh yeah, that'd look superb, wouldn't it? Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. Really like that. Very, excuse me? We're talking about each one of those. Now, we had a 3D cabochon during the Baltic Amber Day on the first day of our birthday celebration. On the 4th of May, I think it was. 1st of May. And it was $39.95. Now, these are a little bit smaller, not hugely smaller. Each one of those, effectively cabochons, we've taken to how much each? £6.35. And that doesn't include the silver. Throwing the silver in. Fabulous. Fabulous. All I will say is that's the only strand that I know that is anything like that in our vault. Once they've gone, they've gone. I don't have a replacement for those. So those are literally irreplaceable. Okay? Yeah. Right then, now we had a brilliant deal on these kits. I can't believe I put those leaves away without getting the price in, sorry. Okay, we have got 4 metres, 5 metres, 6 metres, 7, 9 metres of sterling silver here, darlings. Yes, you did hear me right. 9 metres. Which, if I recall correctly, wasn't that 32 grams of sterling silver? 32 grams of sterling silver wire, darlings. This is oversubscribed. I've got 32 in baskets and I got nowhere near that amount left. So if you would like 5 metres of 0.4 mil, a metre of 0.25, a metre of 0.5, a metre of 0.8 and a metre of 1 millimetre. So we are talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different gauges of sterling silver wire. Yeah, the wire's in shock. For an incredible $24.95 for 32 grams of sterling silver. 9 metres. 0.25, 0.4, 0.5, 0.8 and 1 mil. So not only is it amazing sterling silver wire, but even more important, every kind of gauge, including a rare 0.5. Very rarely do we see that. It's an incredible deal. You think this deal's good, you wait till you see the next deal. The next deal, I still am in shock. We all, oops-a-daisy, I've just had a little spillage on the floor there, Emma, I do apologise. Oh dear, whoops-a-daisies. So, only literally a handful of this kit. And I've got 46 in baskets. This will sell out, guaranteed. Now, Laura and I, guest designer earlier, Laura Binder and I were both saying, for us, yes, you get 10 connectors in Baltic Amber. Yes, you get 3 in the green. Yes, you get 4 in the cognac. But for Laura and myself, we would pay the price for this kit just for the amber connectors. They're spectacular. The lemon tone is the most beautiful honeyed lemon tone I've ever seen. Price please, Kimberly, because we went, yeah, believe it or not. There are 10 Baltic Amber connectors. Cognac, green amber and lemon amber. There's a 20-piece sterling silver findings kit, including 4 crimps, 4 crimp covers, 4 jump rings, 4 head pins, 2 bolt ring clasps and a pair of shepherd hooks, and 20 of these sterling silver twisted tubes. All of that. 40 pieces of sterling silver in the findings and those 10 Baltic Amber at £20. Laura Binding said earlier she'd pay the £20 just for the Baltic Amber connectors. So would I. Superb. Well done. Well done. Oh, now as well, if that were not enough, if you weren't watching, you've just joined us. I wish you every bit of good luck on when it comes to either both of those kits, because they are about to sell out, or this strand. Now we counted, I say we, Laura Binding counted on this strand of natural multicolour pearls. Do you know how many? I'll show you them first of all. Yes, they are natural. They are beautiful. They go on and on and on and on. They go on for 100 centimetres in fact. Those natural, yes, I didn't going to say it again, natural multicolour freshwater culture pearl. There are 152 on my strand. 152. Do you know what that price takes it down to at £39.95? For the champagne, the beautiful whites and the minks, 26 pence a pearl. Everybody's like, pardon? 26 pence a pearl for a metre. We counted, lovely Laura Binding, I gave it to her to count, so I got a second opinion, 152 fabulous pearls. And all of those tones, that mink, that champagne and the white, the mink, the champagne and the white, as it progresses through the strand, each one as beautiful as the previous and as beautiful as the next one. They are breathtaking, utterly beautiful. 26 pence. Now, did you just say we got some little birdies? Oh, I love my birdies. I am the bird feederer of my estate. In fact, I was up the ladder before I came to work to feed me, put me nuts in for me squirrels and me birdies. Oh, they're so cute. 925 sterling silver. Little cutie birdie charms. Look at the little wings and look at the little beak. They're very shiny, aren't they? Gosh, they've been buffed. A buffed bird. Oh, we haven't got many of these left. Oh, I need these. See, joking aside, I do. I love my birds. I love my birds. 3 of these. Oh. They're lovely. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be chatting and I'm away with the birdies, not the fairies. I'm away with the birdies. I get so much pleasure looking out my window when I get a little blue tit on my nuts. When I sit, and I do, and I look through my kitchen window and I stand ever so still. Or I see a little robin come onto the bird table and I'm like, oh. And I've got little blue tits that have nested in my little birdie box on the back wall under the wisteria, and I can hear them go like that. Oh, £6.91, they're so cute. How many are left? Oh, is it going to be enough for me? Oh, and the other thing I do like is my little fishes. I've got some little fishes. Oh, are you going to get these? Do you like them? I love them. 925 sterling silver. Quite sizable fishes. It says tiny stamping fish, they're not tiny. Whoever's put tiny on those needs to have a little chat with themselves on the size issue that they have. Because they're not small, are they? Nah. 925 sterling silver. Lovely detail actually, isn't there? On the body of the fish there, look. Really lovely detail. It's the kind of fish you'd see in the Maldives if you were diving, isn't it? Scuba diving. Lovely sort of, is it paradise fish? But is it paradise? I think it's paradise. Fabulous. They look a bit like that shape actually. It doesn't look like a shark, Ryan. I've dived with sharks, Ryan. Yeah. Dived with reef sharks. It's quite scary, but that was really scary, but it was good. So, 95 sterling silver. Big stamping fish. Price, please. Oh, that says it all, doesn't it, when the producer says, oh, I fancy buying these, and then she goes and slaps on £1.99 per charm. £1.99 for a lovely fishy charm. It's a great deal. Great deal. Silly deal, but brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I think we should step it up a gear and go gold. Now, you know this lovely design that we had with the amber? Yeah? How about if you got those ambers, but you were thinking, well, I'd quite like to go gold. Well, how about if I pop a gold spacer on instead? Gold plated, but just proves, because, I mean, we usually go for silver, but actually, I'll tell you what I'd do with that. Do you know I'd alternate? I'd go two-tone. I'd have the silver, then the gold, and the silver, then the gold. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Yeah, to recreate that look. Because we always put Baltic amber here at Jewellery Maker with silver, don't we? But you might think, no, actually, I fancy the gold. I'd like gold-plated 925, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. 15 mil drop, 1.5 mil across. Lovely gentle curve, and a price that's going to make you go, ooh, oh, yeah. She said, wait till you see this price. Well, sterling silver would have been blooming marvellous at £4.95, wouldn't it? Well, she's 50p a spacer, but to get the gold plating poured over the cross of over the top of those is rather remarkable. £4.95 is a no-brainer. All of you need to check out really quickly on that one though, because that is going fast. Kim, you've been very naughty there, even by your standards, love. Now then, speaking of... I do apologise. The battery on the microphone couldn't wait 5 minutes, could it, to pack up? It couldn't wait. Thank you, Emma. I do apologise. In case you all thought we'd gone home, we haven't. The microphone played up and said... It went like that. I think he didn't want me to mention it again, that we took natural Russian Amazonite, both strands, my loves, the 6mm and the 8mm, to £6.95. Now, my presenter, keep checking those out, my lovelies, because I've got another treat to show you. I'm just recapping all the fabulous deals we did earlier so that you can see them. We bought a strand of faceted lapis lazuli in 6mm and the two-tone lapis lazuli that everybody loves, the Planet Earths, in those strands. Both of those strands for £8.95. That is £4.48 a strand. Faceted lapis and the two-tone lapis, both in 6mm, one smooth, one faceted. The traditional lapis is faceted, the two-tone is smooth, £8.95. It is a spectacular deal. Really, 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 really wonderful deal. And we took it to £8.95. And that is 220 carats of lapis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Now, may I just ask, who's the guest designer this evening?
Katie Parker.
Is it Katie Parker? I think it might be Katie Parker on the show this evening. Now, she's gone blonde, hasn't she? She's gone blonde, Katie Parker. I've seen her on Facebook. And she's gone all blonde. I can't wait to see her. Now, you've got the lovely Katie Parker this evening. Now, we're splitting the show presenter-wise this evening. You got me for the first hour. Sorry. I know you normally get a break, don't you? But no, you got me for another hour or so. And then the lovely Vicky Carr's going to pop across as well, because we had, not only have we had guest designers poorly today, we've got presenters poorly today as well. So, yeah, so we're going to share it if that's okay. So I'll do another cheeky little bit longer with you, if I may. Yes, if I may. So, Katie Parker, and wait till you see Katie Parker's lovely new hair. I haven't seen it in the flesh yet. Yes? Excuse me? I am launching a strand of Angelite. Am I? Well, that's exciting. Wow. What time are we doing that? 10 to 8. That might be Vicky, actually, but one of us will be launching Angelite. 10 to 7, make your mind up. It will be me. It will be me. Right then, so thank you very much. Congratulations. Do check those baskets out, won't you, my lovelies? Right then. After the break, we have a launch of Angelite, which I have not yet seen. In fact, I think I might be able to see it over there. How exciting. You've got fabulous kits. Fabulous. Sorry? I know it's the blue one. It's the blue one. I know it's the blue one. Honestly, the cheek. I haven't been on. I haven't been on with him for a while, Phil. Yeah. So, after the break, amazing kits that I can see from here. A brand new strand of Angelite for you, and a brand new designer look for Katie Parker.